Hello. Hello, hello, hello. There we go, we've started. We've removed the sign. We're now streaming. Now we're streaming. Now we're streaming. Right now. Now we're streaming. There we go. There we go, we're streaming. We're streamer. What do I need? Need more turnips. Gotta get this food situation handled here. Been slacking on the chores. And as a consequence, we've run out of food. We've run out of good food. And then we go try to get more food, and we die. We have no good food to fight for the good food. Getting back on track here. We got some potions brewing. We actually started making some more gear again. Although I think instead of upgrading stuff from now on, I'm just going to make 2 of them. Seems like no matter what we do, we just keep dying. So, I think we're just gonna over prepare. That's how we're gonna beat hardcore. We're just gonna build an impenetrable fortress and then just make freaking 20 of every armor and then keep throwing our corpses at stuff until we beat it. Or we might try like the naked strategy where we just use like a bow and naked. I think that's probably the best way to do it. Because everything kills you in hardcore anyway. It's like, you might be able to survive a hit, but it's going to fully stagger you, and then you're probably going to die anyways, so. Might as well not even wear gear. Maybe this chest piece for the pierce resist is worth it, but other than that, yeah, I don't know. Armor doesn't really do much. Can't block, can't parry. It's all just about dodging and avoidance, which isn't really my gameplay style. I'm more of a tanker, more of a face roller. I like to get in there and get hit, trade blows, block stuff. I was thinking last night, I had some people coming in, they're like, where's Legacy at? You done with Legacy? Legacy dead? I'm like, nah, I still play it every day. But there's this, I don't know if you guys watch Star Wars, but Rogue One. You guys ever see Rogue One? At the beginning, when they come find him at the farm. Like sitting there farming with his family, minding his own business. It's a good life, or whatever he says. Kind of what I feel like when the Legacy crew comes in and they're like, why aren't you playing Legacy? We need you to murder people. Why aren't you murdering? I'm like, it's a peaceful life, farming in Valheim. To find a meme like that and then just pull it up every time. I'll just make one, I suppose. Now we're gonna have a lot of turnips. See, we stopped doing this and we just kept eating and eating and eating as we were building over here. Man, a lot of food. But we died a couple times too. And we lost all the food we had on us, which depletes it pretty quick. You know, losing full stacks. That would normally last you like a week game time. ABT. That's my strategy. ABT. Anybody guess what it stands for? My streamer strategy. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm doing it right now. ABT. Using OBS to stream on Kick and Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. I did figure out what the difference was too with the, or at least Troy was talking about. I don't know if he actually knew what he's talking about, but he sounded like he did. So we're gonna paraphrase him. He said that quad streaming or multi-streaming or multicasting of any type that's done with OBS does require more upload because it sends like full broadcast signals to these other platforms. Whereas if you use Streamlabs, you got to pay a subscription, but they have a service where, like a cloud service, where they send off all your stuff. So you just upload once to Streamlabs, and then Streamlabs takes care of all the other bandwidth. That's possible why we're having issues with our connection. We might be bogging it out. We could try Streamlabs, but I don't know if I want to pay for a subscription, right? Like, oh, it's all about overhead. I'm trying to just like keep my overhead as low as possible, so I can do this as long as possible. I've been cooking all my own food last couple months. Thinking about getting Mint Mobile. Anybody ever use that? Sounds super cheap. Just don't know if I want to switch. My phone bill now is stupid. It's like $170 or $160. I need to do something about it. Is that gonna work or is that too close? Oh no. Good. You can plan pretty close, I guess. Crap, punched it. Oh. Let's try to plant the rest of these and use them all up. max here, but these are easy ones here. Just the wall doesn't count for some reason. Oh man, we still got 80. Killing a lot of them though. Trying to get more in here. Perfect for killing all. Killing them all. Terrible farmer. Maybe I should just go back and work on the Death Star. So, was that his name? Oh, not that spot. Yeah, look at what I did. Look what I did, Spidey. You see what I did? I killed all 3 of them. Very sad. I feel like I should just go back and work on the Death Star. You ever see Rogue One? That opening scene where the Urso or whatever his name was, like working on the farm with his family. It is rough, but it's a new hope, right? It's like it's dark, but it's a new hope. Like there's a new hope now, and that sets up the next movie really well. But yeah, that beginning scene where he's just like farming, you know, and they're like, "A man of your town, what are you doing farming?" You know, it's a peaceful life. That's how I feel when I'm playing Valheim. It's just this nice, peaceful little experience, you know. No fighting, no. I mean, there's fighting, but it's not like working on the Death Star. Or like playing PvP games, you know? Where it's just like constant tension. Oh, look at that, the bot's working. Build a tower. I could build my Tower of Doom. I'm gonna plant a garden first. Well, I got myself into trouble. I stopped planting. I just kept working on the towers. And then I ran out of food and I started eating like honey and like just garbage food. And I was like, oh, well, this is bad. I need to go back into the swamp and get food now, and I don't have any good food to go get the food. And I got killed. I got killed again. So now I'm like gonna double down on the food stocks. Try to keep them full. Yeah, I've been having people come in the chat and they're like, "Where's Legacy at? Don't you play Legacy anymore? Where's it at?" I'm like, I play it every day, man. I think I just hit like 200 plus hours in it. But since they don't see me playing it, they're like, "Yeah, I have 200 hours in it since it released," which is crazy. But people are like, they're already starting to know me for being a Legacy player instead of just like a streamer. I need to switch it up, play some other games, play some Valheim. Yeah, I could go. Yeah, the Death Star feels more like PvP games to me. Oh, I did it, perfect. All right, that's good enough. That's a lot. We'll save these 30. The death, that was rough. That was dumb. I shouldn't have been doing it. And I watched it again, and I don't know why I didn't just go inside of the crypt instead of trying to Yeah, you were there in chat. Maybe I should get rid of those capitalizations in the bot. The Nightbot. Yeah, I got Nightbot spamming the YouTube now. Maybe that'll help a little bit. We'll see. This dude I watch, Boring Dad Games, is playing some of these demos like you're playing. He's playing one called Radio Light. Looks good. Spooky forest game. Let me add it to my wish list real quick. Ah, cool. It's got a demo too. Yeah, we'll download it.
Copy. Are you on scene?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh yeah, this looks cool. Walking simulator. Yeah, I love these games. Yeah, this is like my style games. Really like them. Oh, they got a car you can drive too? Interesting. You know, a really good game I played, how was it, a couple of years ago? Pacific Drive. That was a super good one. I'll have to play that one on stream sometime too. Yeah, it's looking cool. Yeah, I'm downloading it now. We'll play it maybe tomorrow. Or we could play today too. Although I'm kind of excited to work on this more. Timers. Yeah, you can make a timer link. So then the bot drops this link every time. Maybe I should shorten this up even more. I'm trying to like shorten up this bot link so it's like super, people just click it. sub to YouTube. Channel to help grow. That's better. I got that every 10 minutes. Should be every 5 minutes, you think, or every 10 minutes? And yeah, 5 might be a little much. Oh, you know what I should do? I should time it with the ads. Right? So when ads come up on Twitch, I hit the link and send them over to the YouTube channel so they can sub and maybe watch a video over there while the ads are on. You're genius, Spidey-Man. You figured it out. You figured it out. Huge. I think Rusty go subscribe to his account. Appease the Blobbar gods. Well, we got goals. We got goals. We're trying to go somewhere, Spidey-Man. We're trying to do things, you know? We like doing things. Stuff. On YouTube, we've decided it's one of those things. I think maybe every 10 minutes, and then it lines up with the... I think lining up with the ads, maybe like every 60 minutes. Maybe I hook this to the button that does ads. That makes sense. So then, like, when they get ads on YouTube, instead of like leaving for another channel, like I hit the YouTube button, and then they can go to YouTube and watch like a short or something. I think that's it. I think I'm on to something here. I figured something out. A way to keep them in the Blobbar sphere. In the blosphere. I've decided from right now on that's what I'm going to call my content. It's going to be the blosphere. Blobbar sphere? No, that isn't good. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to go into the swamp, so I'm going to do. Go punch stuff. Think about the future. Think about the future a lot. I always can't help it. Just always think about the future. People are better at staying in the now. People are more abstract brained. More analytical. Crap, Knifebot has another thing it's doing. I don't think I told it to do that. Oh wait, no, that's the same one. Sub to YouTube channel to help grow. Is that a good message? Gotta be a good short message that people will read. Maybe the exclamation points aren't necessary. I don't know. Yeah, the YouTube's doing good though. We just hit 1,000 viewed hours, and we only need I think 3,000 to get monetized. So we're a third of the way there on the viewed hours already, which is really good. the VODs have been adding up. Like people have been finding them and watching them. Yeah, we got like almost 1,000 hours on that, I think. You guys want to see some analytics? I don't know if I should share this or not, but kind of like being transparent too, and like helping other people set up their channels. That's kind of cool. I've already done some of the legwork, right? If I can help somebody else kind of do their thing. Yeah, I can show you guys the stuff. I don't think there's any information here that I'm leaking. Let's look at some YouTube analytics real quick. This is the Blobbar channel. I started it a long time ago, but I never really did anything with it. Like I made a couple videos, and then I found Valheim, and I was like, that'd be really cool to stream. Can I share this? See if there's any information on here. I really don't want to get out, but I think it's fine. Alright, so this is like the analytics page of like your YouTube channel. It shows your views, your watch time, total subscribers in the last 28 days, how many subscribers total. We're at 47. We're streaming right now, so yeah, it's updating live. Here's some of our top shorts. But here's, so this is the monetization part. This is how you end up making money on YouTube, is you have to meet these two goals right here. Eligibility for earn on YouTube. So we're at 47 out of 500. Not very good. Pretty far behind on that one. You need to upload at least 3 videos in the last 90 days. We're crushing that one. We got like 200. We have 210 videos. We're absolutely crushing this one. And then one of the following. You need these two, so we need 500 subscribers and 3 videos, and then one of the following. You need either 3,000 watched hours, like total viewed hours, in a 365-day like moving window in the last 300, so it's like a moving target, or you need 3 million short views in the last 90 days, which we're not even registering on the, like we got 11,000 viewed hours, or we got 11,000 views. We got 11,000 public views, which doesn't even register on this meter. It needs 3 million. But the public watch hours we're getting really close to, and this shot up in the last couple of weeks since we've been publishing VODs, because those are big 8-hour chunks, and if one person watches the whole thing, that's an 8-hour chunk of view. And people have been finding them. There's like 100 views on the last one, and so this is shooting up quick. So we're at 1,116 public watched hours out of 3,000. So that one's doing pretty good. That one's on track for the year. If this keeps going, we'll definitely hit this by December. This one, however, is behind half. I'm 20 of those short views. You're doing your parts, buddy. Yeah, you're huge. You're definitely VIP status. But the subs, I don't know how to do that one. Like, I figured out how to do the public hours, and that's by uploading VODs, and you can kind of just grind away at it that way. But the subscribers, I don't know how to really capture them, you know? It's so slow. We've gotten 10 subscribers in the last month. And we need 500. So what is that? 500 divide 12. We need 40 subs a month, and we only got 40. How do you math that? So we're a month behind. So let's just take 13 months then, since we gotta like make up a month basically. Yeah, 500 divide 13. 38. Oh no, we gotta add it. We gotta do it the other way. Gotta add. So, yeah, we're a month behind, right? So 500 divide 11. And this month's almost already over 2. Shit. So let's just do 10. So 50. We need 50 subs a month. You have Instagram or other social that help promote? I do. So this is another conundrum here I'm kind of working on. It's more of a personal thing. So my idea is that my Instagram. Let me drink some water. You're right though. Those are. So I have a pretty decent Facebook and Instagram. The trouble is they're in my real name. I'm not sure if I want to share that yet with YouTube and Twitch and Kick. Like I don't know if that's a good idea. But it's all my art stuff, and so it's kind of a different demographic too. Like they're not really interested in video games or streaming. They're interested in oil painting. Those two bases of mine. But it would probably help. I could probably get some out of there. So we need 50 viewers, or we need 50 subs a month from now on, right? To meet our goal for that. We got 40 now, or 50 now. There's like 9 months left. We'll have our accounts and ask people to support those bases. Oh, maybe that's a good way to do it. But starting all over on those would be tough, you know. Or you know, I could do it in reverse and just like post. Yeah, I'll post Blobbar stuff on those accounts and say, hey, go do this thing. I got a couple followers on Twitch that way. I started out by just saying, hey, I'm starting up a Twitch account. If any of you guys are interested in watching or helping out, you know, we'll be doing that. K impressions. One of the fun ones to kind of look at is the downvotes. Oh, and this shit, I gotta show you guys this. This is, so, I don't know if you guys ever seen me play copyrighted music on stream before, but this is what happens. Hey, missed you. Huge. What's up, gamer? How's gamer doing? Going over some YouTube analytics here. We're looking at the back end of the Blobbar YouTube channel. So yeah, if you play copyrighted stuff, you either get what's called a copyright strike or just a copyright notice. And I'm not sure why you'd get one over the other. Let me try and find it here. Here, these two have copyrights on them. Good, I did. Look for you all day yesterday and today. Yeah, I streamed really late. I think I started at like 10 yesterday, started like 8 today. I've been streaming all night. So my schedule's kind of totally flipped. I'm like, way night shift now. Yeah, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I started really late. I did. I started at like 10 o'clock though, at night. I streamed all night till like 8 a.m. I'm gonna do the same thing tonight too. This is the Blobbar Late Show. I just like gravitate. That's another bad thing I do is I don't keep a consistent schedule. But yeah, there's like an 8-hour VOD there for you if you ever want to catch up on it. Yeah, you're sleeping. I'm sorry. Yeah, my scheduling is not great right now. That's one of the problems with my growth probably is I'm all over the place. Whereas if you have like really hard schedule, it's way easier for people to hang out. But yeah, so this is the oil painting I did, and as we were doing it, we were listening to copyrighted music. And so I've been working on this for how long? Let's see, when did I upload this? February 3rd. So since February 3rd, I've been working on this. I go here because it has copyrights on it. And so what that means is, where it has the details. Where? Anyways, it means that I can't monetize these videos. I don't have to take them down, but copyright protected content, the owner allows the content to be on YouTube. I think it's because it's editing, it doesn't show us the other details, but basically I got to remove every single one of these, and there's been double this. There was double this. I've been working on this for a month. You got to go here, you got to select one of these songs that they did, and you got to take action. It's just processing now because I did it before I started. And then you got to pick out a new song from their library, or you got to delete the other one, and then it takes like 2 or 3 hours for each one. And so each time I remember about it, I come in here and I click one of these, and this video will never be able to make money until I get rid of all those. And the same thing with this one too. And I've been going through this list. I got them pared down now. I used to be like 4 or 5 because every single song on those music score or those movie scores got tagged, and so the major pain in the butt. Got to figure out a way to do that better. So next time we play music, we gotta play it from one of those libraries. But yeah, the views are going up. It's slow. Like this view on the stream on the 13th, just a couple of weeks ago, or a couple of days ago, was 100. We got 100 views on that one. That was a big one for us. 95 on the day before. Yeah, see, going up. We got 50s. Oh, there's 100 on that one. Oh, yesterday was 100 views too. So it's growing. It's just slow, you know. And as you go back in time, it gets just lower and lower numbers. You can see the first one we streamed on YouTube was December 17th. We got 11 views. See, it just slowly goes up. You just slowly, more and more people find you that like you. 30, 10, 8, 50. There's the first 50 we hit, and then it goes back down 4, then 50. Now it's all 50s and 60s and 40s. And so it's the slow progression. The more time you put in, and the more content you make, the more people that like you are gonna find you, right? Like the more you put out there. And see, they're still going down, but they're very rarely hitting 1 or like 5. Like these are all 5 and above, right? Now we're seeing more 40s, 60s, 100. You know, we had 2 100 days in the last week, and no zeros or ones. They're all 40. You know, the lowest one's 40. The lowest one's 13, 12. So no more 1 view streams. Now we got at least 10 people watching, which is cool. I mean, it's small, but it's growing, you know. Yeah, and then I'm not sure what the difference between the copyright notice and the copyright strike is, other than I think if you get copyright strike, you only get 3 of those, and then it's considered like your account's permanently deleted kind of thing, which is crazy. Considering I don't even really know how that happens. It's not just based on whether or not you used copyright material, because I have used copyright material. Alright, should we pull up this abomination? I think we should. I want some more of this root material. Maybe right here. Grab a leech. Scared of the fire. Sometimes you can get him to attack though, and he gets burned by the fire. Yeah, the YouTube's on my mind. I'm trying to figure out ways to do like a sub campaign or something. I don't know. I could pay to promote one of the videos, but the trouble is nothing that you gain during those promotions, during those paid promotions. Like if you get a sub from a paid promotion on YouTube, it doesn't count towards your analytics. You can't even like buy views. I think it's gotta be organic. I mean, you could buy bots, I suppose, from a third party, but that's always sketchy as hell. Not interested in that. Just make better videos? I don't know. Do more editing, that kind of stuff. Or make some guide videos. Seems to do really well. Like how-to stuff. What is he fighting? Gotta be something from Plains. Man, he's really going to town on it. That had to be something. Maybe at locks? Yeah, because whatever it was, I mean, he's beating it up pretty good. See if he took any damage. He didn't take much damage either. Try to get him in this fire without getting murdered. Scared of the fire, he won't do it. Running away. The trouble with letting them run away is then they'll come back later. You're not ready for it. Inopportune time. Kinda gotta finish them off. yet. I want to get bit by these leeches though. Oh my god. Took a poison potion, but still. Get that poison on you, they get hit by him, and it's all over. Yeah, we've been streaming late. Sleeping all day. Alright, we shouldn't get too far from the portal. Oh, we die, we get caught out here in the nighttime, and then... Now we're all the arrows. Back and get that 2-star leech though. I want those for the food. Better get out of here, we don't have any arrows. The only weapon we got, so. Kinda need them. Oh, iron. Got it from a blob. Sometimes the blobs drop it. Chest in here somewhere. Iron in our thought. Need to clean this one out. But I don't know if I'm coming back to the boat anytime soon, so. Oh. Yeah, there's still more to dig too. Well, that one looks closed. That one's closed too. Oh, this one. So we can open it up. See what's in there. Stuff in there. Don't have any weapons to kill them, so I better not open it up want too much. Little iron tiles. Waiting there. There's a couple other cave trips here too, so we might come back and clean this out. We'll see how big it is once we actually explore the swamp. Get out of here. Lost. My goodness. It's gotta be this one. Right here. Right here. Let's go get some more arrows. Probably time to sleep too. Or water. Or refreshments here. Little bathroom break. Run some ads. Run some ads and hit the YouTube. Hit the YouTube button. Alright guys, so I'm gonna try this. Try this out. We got a new thing here. Alright, so we're gonna take an ad break. Before we take an ad break, I'm gonna hit the YouTube button. You guys go over there to the YouTube and watch some shorts. Give us a subscribe, a follow, whatever. While we play some ads on Twitch. I'm gonna take a little bathroom break, get some more water. Be right back. Grab a can of refresh here. Oh, I got some snacks in the refrigerator. Salsa, some chips. Yeah, after the stream, so I stayed up all night, so I streamed till like 4. And then I stayed up another 3 hours playing Diablo 4. Hadn't played that in a super long time. But I kept getting distracted looking at the store, looking at all the cosmetics. They all looked really cool. There's tons of them. Like, I just stopped playing the game and just like start looking at the shop. I'm like, what is this? Like a freaking shopping simulator game? It's like this little icon that keeps blinking in the corner. Like this little exclamation point. You can't get it to go away. And then the expansion. Oh my god. They want like another like $40 just for the expansion. All it adds is one class. I don't know. I can't do it. Can't do it. Bothers me. Now when you got games like Valheim and Sea of Thieves where you get, you know, all this content for one price, I've got to keep paying. Live service game with paid expansions? I just don't know about that. I guess that's kind of like the subscription-based models of like World of Warcraft and stuff, where you subscribe and then you gotta. But those expansions are different too, right? Like they're huge. You know, it's like usually a class, but like the zone is absolutely massive. Hundreds of quests. Diablo's idea of an expansion is like, you know, one smallish zone or medium-sized zone. I don't know. I just can't do it. And then to get like the good one, it's like $80, and then there's like hundreds of dollars of cosmetics in the shops, and then it's not even done there. So like there's a battle pass alongside all of just like the standalone cosmetics. And then it's not done there either. Like the layers of monetization on that game are insane. Because after you buy the battle pass, you can pay to skip the battle pass. It's insane to me. It's absolutely insanity. The amount of money grubbing. I remember how much money they made. It was like billions of dollars though. But it works. It's just, I don't know, borderline unethical in my opinion. Borderline unethical and completely annoying. Yeah, absolutely annoying and arguably legal. I don't know. Build a little bit. Need to get our food situation really sorted out though. Let's do another round of turnips, I think. Keep hanging out in the swamps. We need more blood bags. Pretty good on sausages right now. Don't want like a good chest just like full of food. Then when we start building again, we don't gotta stop and do this whole thing again. We gotta organize all these better. We gotta finish the base first, I guess, and then we gotta build like a nice comprehensive storage system down in the basement or something. The wolf hide. They don't got any better pants than those? Dang. Yeah, I had 4 roots, or 9? What does it take for the pants? I should make a full set of this stuff. I think you almost gotta do 3 to get like any sort of benefit. Pants kinda suck. Need all 3 for the bonus. This one's a good because you don't have to use potions anymore. We'll make that one next. Got this cool hood though. Actually got more armor too. But 15 bow skill would help. Make the full set. What do we need here? Get more health. Pretty good on the stamina. Some more healing, I suppose. Medium. Oh, we need the blood bags though, and we need those for cooking. I like a full chest of this stuff here. Pretty good ones. Turnips though, don't we? Yep. So I guess for now we can make some mead. Growing. I don't think they're quite ready yet, though. It's kind of nice. Yo, what's up? What's up, Rogue? How'd your stream go, man? I freaking crashed out. I played some Diablo 4 after that, and I was done. Hope you're well, man. Thanks for the support. Love you, sir. Yeah, it's always fun raiding new people, man. I always get a kick out of it. And you were hyped up too, so it was like really fun for me too. I started getting pumped up again. I was like, oh, maybe I'll play another hour. And I was like, nah, I gotta go. But yeah, good stream, man. That was fun. On a new connection, nice. Are you still getting your affiliate? Are you still working on that? I noticed I couldn't donate any bits or anything. I don't think. There you go, let me follow you too. I think I forgot to follow you. Been 3-4 times. Yeah, the brand new account. I noticed you named it Rogue. That's so awesome. Legacy Rogue main. Yeah, the community's been super cool so far. I don't think I've met anybody I haven't really liked. Everybody's pretty fun and chill. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, Legacy is a cool community, man. I really hope the game works out, you know? And I keep telling people, like, people are like coming in chat and they're good, dead game, whatever. I'm like, it's only dead if you let it be dead. You know what I mean? And if you want the game to die, all you do is just don't talk about it or don't play it. But if you want the game to live, you know, pay your 25 bucks and then make content. That's what I tell people, is make content. That's the only way this game grows is word of mouth, you know. And follow my sub, my YouTube, my Nightbot. I got my Nightbot hooked up. So I'm trying to grow my YouTube channel. That's where I'm at. I got these Twitch monetized last year. And then this year I'm trying to do YouTube. And we're kind of doing just like variety games. But we also play like our favorite games. And right now that's Legacy and Valheim. And Sea of Thieves. Play that one too. Timur, hopefully it grows big and strong. I Can't Be Dead hasn't even released. It's a 1.0. If there's still 500 players at 1.0, then you'll say it's dead maybe. I'm trying not to cope too hard either, man. Like I'm trying not to be that guy, you know? I just went and followed YouTube. Huge. Yeah, it's been really hard to get YouTube followers, man. Do you have a YouTube channel? How do you get followers on YouTube? Like Twitch, they can come in here and like I can chat with them and like have a conversation. you know, and ask them to follow. But YouTube, I don't know. I get some YouTube viewers on my stream. Like I'm streaming triple right now. I'm triple casting. So I'm on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. 200 followers. Most of the followers came from shorts or from live streams. I've been doing a shitload of them, so maybe I just gotta step up the quality a little bit. So I've done like 210 videos now. I don't know how to do the triple cast, but I'd like to. I use OBS, and then there's just an add-on you get called like multi-stream, like a free add-on, and then it pumps them all through your OBS chat. I also won another North American Championship in VR. I had streamed the tournament, got multiple followers from that. Yeah, followers or tournaments, dude. I need to start participating in community events. That's what it is. I haven't done anything like that yet. There is some Valheim speed runs I've been meaning to get into. Yeah. You host tournaments from your oh yeah, see I don't have a Discord either. Here, let me show you what my let me share my screen with you. You can see what my OBS looks like. But this is how I manage all the chats. I run them all through custom docs. So you got YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. And then they're all just ran through custom docs. And you got to get this multiple output add-on. I had to watch a video to set it up, but I actually heard Goofy say something that I really identified with. You know Goofball? Seen his streams yet? Takes a while to set up. I need to do all that. Yeah, I'm kind of a nerd when it comes to this sort of stuff. Like, it's kind of a game to me. Like, I've been having a lot of fun just building these systems and stuff. Oh, you don't know who Goofball is? He's awesome, dude. He might be streaming right now. You should go say hi to him. He's a mod in our channel and he's like one of the oldest legacy community members I know of that's still around. Him and Cheese. But anyways, I bring him up because he's like, he said something that really resonated with me. He's like, yeah, you know, I've set OBS up and I've built all this stuff. And he's like, I had to watch tutorials to do it all. And it's all fine until something breaks. Then I don't know how to fix it, you know? Like, I don't know how to change stuff. Which, I'm like, yeah, that's it. Like, I'm kind of driving this machine that I don't really know how works, you know? So it's been a learning process, man. It's been fun. I've been having a lot of fun making the streams. But yeah, last year we got Twitch going, and then this year I'm trying to do YouTube. Because, I don't know if you're aware of this or not, but YouTube will let you monetize your VODs, and Twitch doesn't. Yeah, I feel the same with OBS. It's a maze. It is. It's a maze. I watch tons of tutorials. That's how I kind of crutch through it. But I don't know if you know this. You can monetize your videos of the day, like unedited, just right off the rip on YouTube. You got to get partnership first, but that's something you can't do on Twitch. So like, I first noticed this on Twitch when I'd get like maybe 1 or 2 chatters, maybe 1 or 2 concurrent viewers. And then I'd go look at my VODs on Twitch and they got like 200, 300 views. I'm like, what the crap? Like, how come I don't get to monetize that? Like, someone's monetizing that. Like, that's a lot of views for me, you know, compared to my 1 or 2. And then so I started looking at YouTube and I was like, wait a minute, you can totally monetize YouTube for VODs. So then I was like, how do I do both, you know? And then so I found this add-on. And I think it's a good idea if you're trying to become a professional streamer, even like a hobby streamer. Just like pay the internet bills, pay for new games. subsidize it a little bit. I don't know. My dream is just to do this, play games, stream content, stream painting. You know, stream some art streams, some game streams. Just visit, hang out. I want to do. I don't want to do anything else. I don't want to have to do that. I'd like to be a coach. Have the skill to coach. Oh, nice, dude. This team to championship. Dude, I got an offer. I got an offer to be an esports team coach. I don't know if I really took it very seriously, but like, it's a really small college. But my cousin's a professor at this college. And she's like, hey, you're into games. We need an esports coach. And the one we have doesn't want to do it. Do you want to do it? And I was like, what? Like, are you kidding me? Like, that sounds kind of like a dream, right? Like, I don't know. Maybe I should think about that. But it would be like a super small college school that, like, you know, I don't know if they've even ever, like, placed in any tournaments. I have no idea what their, I don't know if I really want to coach, though, either. That's kind of a different thing. Like, I'm not really into, like, sports, you know, I'm more into, like, creative endeavors. I don't know if it'd be a good fit for me. Maybe I could recommend you, though. Do you want to move to New York? Great at scouting? Okay, yeah, you could find... Yeah, I never even considered scouting would be a thing, but you're right, it would. I mean, that's a basketball teams and stuff, too. My true goal is to coach a world championship. That's pretty cool, man. I've never considered that. Like, I just want to make content, play games. Oh, I want to help people find games. That's one of my missions. Right? I'd like to be able to, I don't know about game reviews, but like playing demos on stream and like trying to help people kind of sift through the crazy amount of games that are out there. Like, it feels overwhelming, right? So then you just kind of concede and you just play whatever's popular, right? But a lot of times those games suck. Like, they're terrible games. They just have really good IPs or really good marketing. And so we played like 20 games on the last Next Fest Steam demo, like, trial thing. I think we only put like one on our, or two on our wish list. So I can't imagine just like the average person like willing to take the time to play 20 demos to find one potentially good game. That's kind of one thing I want to do, is like demo games, talk about games, game development. I think that's kind of more what I'm into, and painting, art. You're close to New York already? Nice. Yeah, my cousin teaches at a small college over there. And they've been trying to get me to move over there. I'm over in Washington State right now, other side of the country. Helping people find passion with the game. Yeah, I think so, right? Kind of like, and then also like painting. So what about this idea? This is kind of something I did it once for Legacy. I want to kind of be like the Bob Ross of like video game art. So we'll like take people's screenshots and then do like oil paintings of the screenshots. We did it once for Legacy. We had a screenshot contest on the Discord, and then everybody who submitted a screenshot in the next like 48 hours, like whoever got the most reactions, I would do an oil painting of, and then give it to them. There's for free. And it's pretty fun. We had quite a few submissions. My video didn't do very well, but it only got like 50 views or something, but I like the idea. And I think people would want like a painting of their character or something, or like I think they'd want a painting of their, like a landscape in a game that they really like, maybe. Or I think people would, cause I'd want that, you know. Like, I'd want a painting of my warrior or whatever, like. You wanna watch a little time lapse? It's a painting for that goofball guy I was talking about. It was his priest. It was a screenshot of his priest. Sure. All right, let me pull it up. It's really quick. Actually, I think there's a long and a short version. I like to try to make shit really short too. I hardly ever make anything over like 2 or 3 minutes, which doesn't help my played hours, but it helps with my click-through rate, so people don't click through as fast. I don't know. There's so many analytics to this stuff. It's been fun learning it though. It's been kind of like a game in itself, you know. You can clean. I prefer shorter videos as well. Yeah, and then maybe like have a few longer ones on your channel, so if somebody does like your content, you know, then they can kind of dig into it. But the shorts, I try to keep as short as possible. All that stuff, I just try to keep, yeah, super clean, super short. Like one, and just like funny stuff mostly I go for. I don't really go for like tips and tricks. Oh shit. Abomination right there? Dude, these things are wild this patch. I don't know, man. This is, something's different. That thing just spawned right behind us. There's like a little stump right there. See that little tiny stump? A huge frickin' monster hiding underground. He just spawned between me and my portal home. Bastard. Alright, hang on, let me pull up my painting clip. Because this is something else I'm really passionate about too, is painting. Painting and making art. I think it's kind of one of my major... I'm not super good at it, but I love it. Kind of one of those deals. I used to go in galleries and go to like different drawing groups and painting groups. But I've kind of been just nerding out on games the last 5 years or so. But I want to somehow try and marry these two things together. And I think maybe painting people's characters and stuff will do it. I don't know. How long you been streaming for? 5 months. It's cool. Art and gaming are made for each other. I think there's a huge connection, right? I think there is. I just got to try and figure out how to put them together, you know? How to put them together in a way that's consumable. Yeah, 5 months ago I started. And I started pretty much with legacy content. Well, I do these, so every year on my birthday, I do a self-portrait. Super cool, man. What made you start streaming? So I have this personal project where every year on my birthday, I paint a self-portrait. And I decided to stream it one year because it was like a kind of like a newer thing to stream, right? And so I did that, and I think that's kind of fun. And then I watched some people stream, and I thought that was kind of cool. I used to watch Summit. And then Legacy came out, and I was like, you know, this is kind of a cool game. Like, this might be fun to watch. Like, maybe this would be a good action game to play, you know? 300 is so many in 5 months. Congrats on the progress. Keep up the hard work. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to push all the buttons. Yeah, it was kind of a fun one. So Goofball took a screenshot of his priest, and then I just took the screenshot and painted it out in oils on a board, and that's just like a time lapse of it. I don't actually paint this fast. I'm pretty quick, but not that quick. And then yeah, I sent it out to him. Gave him all the hardware to hang it, make sure he could hang it up really easy. Because one thing I found, man, is if somebody wins a painting in a contest, they're not gonna pay to have it framed, right? If you don't send that shit to them ready to hang, it's going in a shelf, it's going in a closet. But if you send it ready to hang, like with the wire, the nail, the hook, everything, there's a much higher chance that it's actually going to make it to a wall and then live on a wall. Otherwise, it's going to live in a flat storage shelf. Or the reason I say that is because I know, like, I collect art as well, and like everything I've ever bought that isn't, well, not everything. I do take stuff to the framer like every couple of years, and I have some extra money, and I frame stuff myself too. But anyways, my point is, like, you got to make it easy. And so I did. So this painting was like ready to go, you know. It had a wire, it had a hook, it had a frame. And yeah, you end up getting back a photo sometimes, like hanging on the wall that way. Which is like the ultimate goal, right? Of like a painting, is to get it out of your studio and into a house where it's gonna live. Because oil paintings have potential to live for like 1,000 years, you know? We have oil paintings that are like 500 years old. 1,000 years old. Pretty crazy. But I really like that idea that I'm building something that can last. It has the potential to last like that. But then yeah, video games are just so new. Kind of like a new way to paint almost. Yeah, anyways, that's what I'm about. That's Blood Bar in a nutshell. Blood bags. We need more of those though. Ah shit, we woke him up. This guy's huge. Very cool, man. Support your effort. I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you, man. Huge. Huge. Are you streaming again tonight? Yeah, you went like late, dude. You were at like 10 hours when I caught you. And I was like, keep the torch burning, brother. I didn't realize you had freaking 10 hours already. You thinking about it? How long did you go, man? Yeah, you were at 10 hours when I raided India. I didn't realize. Yeah, I wouldn't have tried to push you if I would have known. You'd already done 10. $14, that's huge. Kept it going and pass it off to the butcher. Nice. Yeah, I love doing that and trying to keep it in the community. Once in a while, I do raid out to other communities though. Like, there's some Sea of Thieves guys I'll raid. So I'm trying to get them involved, you know? Like, I'm trying to show them that, like, there is an audience for this game. Like, you want to come play this game. I actually got 5 free games when I had early access. I got 5 free keys for Steam. And 2 of them I gave to streamers who I watch who play Sea of Thieves. And I'm like, you guys got to come play this game, man. It's great. It's kind of like, you know, similar. I think you really enjoy it, and neither of them streamed it. I don't think they even played it. I don't know. I was kind of bummed. But I think it's worth the effort, because if one of those guys picks it up, you know, and they got 200-300 viewers, that's 10 times what I can do to get eyes on it, you know? Or if I gave it to like a friend or whatever and they play it or whatever, I mean, it's fun, but like, I'm trying to help grow the legacy footprint, you know? And the Valheim too, there's some crossover here between these 2 games. This one guy named Thread Menace, he's like a speedrunner for Valheim. He's like the world's best speedrunner for Valheim. He's been playing Legacy recently, which is pretty awesome to see. I catch him in other people's chats once in a while. I don't don't know if he's streamed it yet though. I think he's thinking about it. I don't watch him regularly, but I think I'm familiar with who he is. Oh shit. This guy hits me, he pretty much kills me. I might be able to survive one hit, but if we can keep him over this fire pit and dodge his attacks, that's how you do it. There we go. 14 hours, bro. Yeah, that's huge. That's great that you passed it off, man. That's how you do it. Like I said, I've tried raiding other people, like in other communities, but I don't think it's having much of an effect. I think it's better to just try and bump up our guys, you know, people who are already into it. Guess I made sure to keep going as requested. Huge. Let me give you a huge. Let me give you a huge for that. Huge. Got raided by another guy as well. Nice, nice. Yeah, exposure is hard for new games now because there's so many games. Dude, do you know my buddy's like an executive game guy. He told me there's 1,000 games released a day. I think he said it's like 800 to 1,000 games released every single day, and that's across all platforms, like Apple and Android and console and all the. He said there's 1,000 games. So, you know, what's the math on that? How many bangers do you get out of that a year? Maybe 10, maybe 5. So most games fail. It's like a 0.01% chance that your game's actually gonna break through all the slop and become sustainable. It's a shot in the dark, man. It's a dream, you know. It's not reality. But if you don't try, you never know. Gotta try. Just like the painting, just like the streaming, you gotta try. If you don't try, you don't know. If you don't know, then you got regrets. I don't want regrets. I'd rather have failures under my belt than regrets, you know? Just failures, you can keep trying again, you know? As long as you're interested in it. But regrets of things that you never tried or things that you never did, those haunt you, you know? Like, I think about athletes a lot, you know, like young individuals, like in the peak of their prime, like looking back, if I just would have tried out for that tournament, or I just would have tried this, or failed many times. Yeah, quitting is the problem. It's not failure, it's quitting. And everybody kind of does their own thing at their own speed. Some people got to try things longer, and you know, it takes longer to learn or whatever, but as long as you don't give up, you're always progressing. And that was the first time being raided. Totally made my experience amazing. I'm glad to hear it, man. I'm glad I could provide a little bit of joy, you know. I like the Gandalf approach to goodness. You know Gandalf? Super powerful wizard, basically a freaking demigod. What does Gandalf do? He goes around and he spreads little joy in small ways, like lighting off fireworks and smoking pipe with his buddy around a campfire. And that's kind of how I think the world works, you know. Is you try to do good little things, you know. You don't got to try to do big good things, but just little things, you know. So it makes me feel good that it worked a little bit. You had fun. Glad. Fun is good. Everybody. Yeah, Gandalf the Grey, dude. Stormcrow. Right now, is anybody supposed to pay attention to a specific game in the market? So, yeah, you can. I mean, it's crazy. And the early access fatigue is real. I'm tired of freaking early access games. Falling in love with these games, learning them, investing in them, and then they disappear. Boom, poof, they're gone. Can't play it no more. Server's offline, sorry. Also, devs can foster their games grow by having a Discord and content. That's a new thing too. Like, people expect that. Like, people expect that. You know? Like, if you're CEO or even, like, you know, like, really good, strong community managers, you don't got a multiplayer game, dude. Like, it's not happening. And that comes back to community. You need community for multiplayer games. You don't have a multiplayer game if you don't have people. People is what you need. People, it's the riddle of steel, man. You know, it's not the sword that's powerful, it's the arm that wields it. You know, it's not the game that's great, it's the people that play the game make it great. You can have any shit. I mean, you can kick a rock around with your friends and that's a game. You know, tag is a game. There's no mechanics in tag. You just run around and slap each other. Like, you just need other people. If a game doesn't have a Discord, it's a red flag. In this day and age, you need it. It is absolutely essential. If I look at the Valheim Discord, it's packed. You know, there's always people in there gaming together. There's always people in there. And you know what part of that is there's no comms built into games anymore. Nobody puts comms or social systems into their games because Discord. Right? Like, there's no, like, that's where the social aspects of the games happen nowadays. I don't know if you played World of Warcraft like back in the day, but that game was novel because it had all these social systems, right? These ways to communicate, ways to organize. Well, now Discord's replaced all that, right? You can do more with it. It's better. It's more robust. It works better. You know, it works better than the voice chat in most games. Like, you never played WoW? Yeah, if you missed it, it was a cultural phenomenon, dude. It was crazy. But everything that made it special is not special anymore. That's kind of my point, you know? Like, it's not novel anymore to go online and hang out with your friends. That's like the average user experience. That's what everybody does, social media. Like, it wasn't another game that killed World of Warcraft. It was social media is what killed World of Warcraft. And that's why I don't think MMOs work anymore. The next MMO has to be Ready Player One, or it has to be Snow Crash. It can't just be another World of Warcraft. We already got that. Like, the tech's moved past that, you know. Yeah, Snow Crash. Kind of where I see this all going. All these freaking turnips. We are turnip mad. Turnip crazy. The deep take. You're right though, MMOs stopped working because everybody has access to other worlds with their friends now. Yeah. I can't tell you how many hours I spent playing World of Warcraft back in the day, simply because one of my homies that I grew up with in another state, well, I hadn't seen in 10 years, joined my guild, right? And now we're hanging out in this place, we're chatting, we're catching up, you know, we're having gaming experience as we're socializing. And now you got Discord and then whatever game of the month comes along. But Discord is like the MMO now. Discord's like the new social thing, or just any social media really. But I think Discord's specifically for games. Yeah, it's a new market, man. It's a totally new paradigm or whatever. Like back in the day, like you didn't get access. Discord is it is. I think they tried like implementing games too, but I don't think it quite stuck. I think people kind of rejected it because they don't want to face that reality that like that's what's happened. Yeah, it wasn't another game that killed WoW. Honey. Honey. Go eat some food, play some Legacy. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, thanks for coming in and chatting, man. I appreciate you a lot, dude. And best of luck on your journeys. I'm sure we'll cross paths again. I'll play some Legacy later tonight, too. A couple more hours of this. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, good chatting, dude. Dropping in the future. Hell yeah. Y'all come say hi to you. Maybe rage again, we'll see. See how the schedules line up here. Run some Legacy? Yeah. I need to do some groups, man. I haven't been doing groups. We need to put a party together. Kind of fun. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Legacy crew in the house. Oh yeah, my pleasure. My pleasure. Like I said, it makes me feel good to help other people have fun. You know? Spreading joy. Create joy and happiness. Little ways, you know. Like Gandalf could have just took control of everything, but he didn't, right? Like that's not the point of power, or that's not the point of like life. Dominate. Not it. To help other things and other people grow. To share the experience, you know. Need to get rid of these turnips really quick so that we don't lose them all if we die. It could be really bad, depending on where these trolls spawn. Some arrows. I think they're over on the side. I think we're good. Got inside somehow. Where's he? Oh yeah, he got inside. What the crap? Oh, they came through the gate. This isn't good. Hey, get these guys out of here. Maybe they'll leave. Leave! Get out of here! Alright, so we need a better door. Shit, he's wrecking stuff. Oh, he's got a log too. He's just coming to town. The other one took off, but he's destroying stuff. Oh my god. Look at the house, the crumbling. Jerk. Look at this jerk. Get out of here, you jerk. They've never done that before. I've been trying to get him to spawn over here. Haven't been able to quite control the spawns yet. Oh man, let's go see what they did to the house. Oh man, he wrecked that whole side. Oh yeah, I'm missing. Well, didn't work. First time that's happened. Oh my goodness. Well. Dude. Yeah, he beat us up pretty bad. Dang, dude. Yeah, he wrecked some stuff. Good thing is they don't actually destroy the resources. Wait, oh, we got a little jog here, though, don't we? Yeah, it goes straight to here. Trolls beating the base up. Yeah, I've never had like a full-on base destruction by trolls. Some people that post, I've seen some crazy videos. People just getting wiped off the map. Never actually. I've always like led them away, or like, this is probably the worst troll beating up we've ever had. It goes up. Wait. Yeah. That's how it was, right? Yeah. Although we got a crack there now because we didn't use the 2x2s. We just fill that in with wood. I'm gonna save some stone. We got a stone cutter there too. That's okay. All right, starting to make sense. I think we've recovered from the troll raid. Mostly. We gotta move all this stuff. See how we doing on the food? Did we ever solve the food? That stock back up? We're doing better, but yeah, I want more. 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 I need more soups. Needs more blood bags. Trails aren't bad. We got a couple piles of sausages. But the blood bags are what we need. The leeches. Wait, where did I put the? Oh, I put all the treasure over here, I think, right? Yeah, there we go. Troll leather. I could do troll leather pants. That'd be better than the leather ones, I think. Good to have backups though. We'll die again. We'll have these to fall back to. There we go. Plus 8 armor. Now we're huge. Now we're huge. Trousers and tunic. I already did that. Yeah, we're getting some good backstock here. Got some more soup there too. Gotta keep all the cooked food in one bin so we keep an eye on it better. We should get a big iron chest. We should get. Well, after we rebuild the kitchen, because we got to push this out to here. Bring this up to this roof line here. Get rid of all this stuff. It's all got to come down. And then the shell will be pretty much done. Then we can place some stuff in there. We're not going to finish it until we do the big tower though too. That's all got to be towered out. Tower of Doom. For that, really slow process. Did we plant? Oh, we didn't plant anything. Gotta plant some seeds. say we'll plant some carrots, but see how much we've got. Let's fill it up. Plant these for pig food, I guess. Tree seeds. Man, we got a lot of tree seeds. Totally logged our brains out over at the pig farm the other night. Actually, we need more of that wood. Got all out of arrows again. Yep. Go chopping some wood. Chores. We got some here. We got a lot more over there though. Let's bring some pig food too. There's like so many things to do in this game, it's hard to really focus on one. Almost better to have like 3 people playing. You can kind of split up and do different things. Yeah, look at this. This is a tree farm with pigs in the middle. that pre-roll timer going. I'm gonna roll some ads. I'm gonna give you guys the YouTube link too to go check that out. While we roll ads, go watch a short. Go give me a follow. Take a little pause here while we roll ads. YouTube, go give me a like and a follow, subscribe, all that stuff. Your boy Blabar. Alright, ad break. I'm back, chat. I can ready to do some logging. Saving. I'm gonna save. Alright, so these guys are fed and cold. Let's chop some trees. We're gonna leave this mess here, so then if we get raided, they won't be able to get to the pigs. They'll have to try to path through all this stuff, which they're not gonna be able to do. Look at them, see, they can't even make it in that far. Ad break has ended. Welcome back, guys. Planted like 250 trees. What a mess. Look at this. What we need is our locks. We need to get locks and ride them around. Stomp on all this stuff. Insanity, causing massive chaos here in the farm. Got most of them down. These seeds, we're gonna have another really good farm after this one too. We're gonna need it for all the building. I don't do lots of building. Huge. Look at all them trees. Let's take what we can carry. We can carry 1 or 2 stacks, I think. Ore beets are kind of heavy too. We need another weight belt is what we need. Got piggies. 1 piggy. Got 2. 2. Got none. Not be far enough away or something. Gotta feed him, one of the 2. Go fix the axe and more carrots. Cap some more of these trees up. A couple more stacks back. Hours of Doom. Oh wait, that's off. Gotta move that one over. No, I think it's not placed right. We got room. I think we need to make a bigger chest. I think it's time. Wait until we totally redone the kitchen, but space. You're out of space. You're out of space. And all this stuff's gonna be moved. Not really any one particular place you can put it, where we won't have to move it again. veggies over there. How's that? And then all the raw stuff in here. Deer meat. We really don't need all that deer meat. What up with all the turnips? Rolls came out, I just threw them in one of these boxes through there. How's it going? How you doing? What you doing? Going pretty good here though. Just trying to get caught up on my foods. I got so behind the other day when I was building and I kind of neglected to do it. I didn't do my chores. Now I'm trying to, still kind of catching up from that. What you streaming? Game hopping? You don't know what you want to play? Yep, that is a common dilemma. Watching me? That's a great choice. That's a great choice watching me. Maybe. Learning. Yeah, you said you had Valheim, right? You played it before? Learning from me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Well, we won't steer you wrong. We are the best Valheim player in the universe. I promise. Promise. You logged in yesterday? How far have you gotten in it? Like, what's the furthest, what's the highest boss you ever killed? Got a pretty good amount of those. I almost want like a box. Killed 3, I think, or nice, or 4. Nice. Yeah, so you've seen how it kind of plays and how it works. It's one of my favorite games. It's just kind of relaxing, kind of chill. Until you want to go get into trouble, you know. Kind of different than like PvP games where you're always kind of like tense, you know. You're always ready for a fight. Kind of more relaxed, more casual. I like it. I like it. We got like our berries and stuff over here. You know, I can't really handle like PvP games all the time. Like it's just too much. I like to mix it up a little bit. You'll log in. Do a little play by side, play along. Yeah, need more rocks. Stressed? Yeah, you stressed out? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, the stress is a real one, man. You gotta find ways to alleviate it. It's a tough problem though. Getting stressed out. Don't think about it. That's all you gotta do. Whatever's bothering you, just don't think about it. No, that's actually bad advice. Good short-term advice, but long term, it doesn't solve any of the problems that, you know, that are stressing you. Play a lot of stressful games. You can play something else. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, this is, and this game's even like a little too much for some people. Like, there's a lot of people that think this is like a super hardcore game, and it is kind of in some ways. So this might not even be it for you either, because this game can be kind of... Or what about 7 Days to Die? You done with that one? Kind of gave up on it? Too much to start all over? Yeah, I thought you were rebuilding in that one. Yeah, fighting games can be stressful. Especially if you're playing like with teams and stuff, and people get stressed out and start acting out. Let's log in, only play a little. Kind of bummed, didn't want to quit. Yeah, that's always tough starting over like that. Load the game. No more now. Nice. Yeah, after stream I stayed up for like another couple hours and I ended up playing Diablo 4, which I hadn't played in a long time. I hadn't played it since it came out. I had some fun with it, but I think I'm kind of done with it again. Played a couple hours of it maybe. I kind of have like my comfort games. Like Valheim for me is like I've played so much of it that like it's like my comfort zone kinda. And that's the kind of trap I fall into with games is I just play so much of one game that like it's kinda like all I know after a certain point. Played that thing for like 20 years before I finally quit. Died from those trees. I'm like that, I get into one and don't stop till another one comes along. Yeah, you did that with WoW too, that's right. Yeah, it's pretty easy to do if there's like, I don't know, if there's enough content, I guess, right? Or you can kind of make your own fun. Like I kind of do in this game, I kind of build stuff really big and elaborate, which I have fun with, you know. Sandbox games, I really like sandbox games where you can kind of do whatever you want. It's kind of fun to me. PvP, I like fighting people. What about marbles? You been playing marbles at all? Or is that the one that's stressing you out? Felt like you had a goal. Felt like you had a goal in Rivals you were trying to get to, like unlock a character or something. Like the squirrel girl or something. Yeah, you play a lot, but I thought you were like working towards something. A skin or something. Way too much. Way too much. It's that good, huh? Makes me feel like I should play it. Put on 3 characters. Oh, maybe that's what it was. Is that like max rank or something? Level. Huge. Triple Lord status. Scarlet Witch. And Loki Dagger next. Yeah, see, I don't even know enough about marbles to know who those other people are. I learned tank. Tanking's fun. That's probably like my favorite thing to do in multiplayer games. But it is kind of stressful because they rely on you, you know. DPS or the damages probably. Didn't either tell marbles? Yeah, it's kind of a stressful role. Like in Warcraft, I probably remember like nobody really wanted to do it, or like it's always hard to find a tank, right? You know somebody who likes doing it. Like pickup groups is always so hard to like find a tank. That's why I started tanking Warcraft, because I can get paid. People just like pay me to do it. Pretty fun. Give you like a tip, you know, give you like some gold. Tank in their dungeon. Big's mad about. Oh, that's creeping in there. That little pig is pushing around that big log. Oh my god, it's ruining my wall. Pig's scared. Go kill the baddies. Yep. Wrapped. Oh, have you played Dredge? Did you see me play that game? You might like Dredge. It has kind of a creepy vibe, but it's not like really stressful. That was a pretty fun one. Yeah, no, even the chill games I play are kind of like horror movie-ish. I don't think they'd be able to get in close enough to the pigs, but they seem to be still bothering them. So many logs. Look at all these trees. One more Hangry Henry. You haven't seen him around, have you, Christy? I haven't seen him stream in like a year now. That's where I met you. Yeah, that is where I met you. You haven't? Yeah, I think he's done with it. He's got his Discord set to do not disturb, so I hate to poke at him, you know. Found out most do that because they have so many channels. They don't want to ding. Oh, yeah, that could be it too. Is that what that does? It just stops those Discords from pinging? The do not disturb. Like mutes all the channels or something. I just mute the Discords. But I have mine set to offline, so I'm like always offline. Even though I'm never offline. Yeah, Goof, do you see Hanger Henry around anymore? Kinda wanted to touch base with him, but I was saying his D&D was means they won't get a notification. I just feel like it's almost like disrespectful though to like send somebody a message, you know? If they have the D&D up. Like they don't want to be bothered. Like do not disturb, right? Yeah, I miss having him around, man. He's like one of the first dudes I ever watched play Legacy, and he's like super fun, supportive, cool. I was looking for you to add. Couldn't find you. Yeah, I'm hidden. You gotta type in my name, and then you should be able to pull it up. Maybe once I get my own Discord set up, I'll be more active on Discord. But I'm trying not to like spend too much time on Discord. Does that make sense? Like I want to spend time on Twitch and YouTube and interact with people there, and not Discord. chat with people on Twitch. I want to chat with people. Talk to way too many people. Yeah, which is important if you're organizing stuff, you know. And like you have like a community based on your Discord. That makes more sense for you. And I suppose someday I'll have to do that too, maybe, but for now I kind of just rather join other people's Discords and participate that way. And then you can find me in those Discords too. Like, I had somebody yesterday who wanted to show me a screenshot that they made in Valheim, and they were trying to get my Discord. I was like, well, I don't have one, but if you post it in the Valheim Discord and like at me, you know, we can hang out in there and check it out. And that worked. Look at all these trees. Look at this. We're the tree slayer. The bigger you get, the more you have to talk to people, or it's true. Or you're gonna only get to... Yeah, you gotta start collaborating and... yeah, start meshing your communities. I feel that's kind of my next step, is like doing more community stuff and maybe like more polished videos too. So all my videos are now pretty rough. There's a few of them with edits, but most of them are just like clips, you know. But I think that's probably my next two things I need to focus on is collabing and just quality. Welcome back. Welcome back, friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Welcome back. Getting kind of late though. I don't imagine you'll be around much longer. Probably going to bed soon, huh? My schedule's pretty messed up right now. I've been staying up all night. Finished watching Silo, season 2. I need to watch some TV. I haven't watched any TV in a long time. I had a guy send something in the community today. And we had fun gaming last night, and then he just left my Discord and called me a sick in the head. No, dude. In your inbox. You have to have a backbone to stand up for people in your brand and community. If I fall asleep on the couch, so be it. Couch it up. Couch it up, Spidey. We'll try not to make too much noise. We already chopped all the trees down. Called you a dickhead. It's not for the weak-hearted. That's true too, man. Like, I haven't gotten any haters really yet. Everyone's been like super friendly and super nice, but you're right. That's another thing that comes along with the growth, right? Is you're always gonna have like a percentage. You're always gonna have a percentage of people that don't like you, no matter what you do. There's just gonna be a percentage of people that don't like you, you know? Like, did me calling him out in the community was a dickhead move? Yeah, and that's for you to decide. I mean, if he doesn't like it, then he can leave, you know. Yet he chose to pity party himself in my general chat. Yeah, so that's the kind of stuff I'm not looking forward to with the Discord. That's kind of why I don't want to set one up, because then I got to moderate it. You know what I mean? And then that's like another thing I'm doing besides streaming. It's another thing I'm doing besides making content. Yeah, Gamer's been hanging out. Gamer's been chatting. Gamer's trying to find a new game, though. Anybody recommend a good, chill game they can play? They've been getting stressed out with all the PvP, I think. So they're looking for something super chill. What keeps making the pigs mad? Bad guy around here somewhere. There he is. Oh, Radiolite. Yeah, I added that one on my list too. Much PvP in. Or Dredge. You can try Dredge. That's a really fun one. I mean, Valheim's good, but it does get stressful. Like, there's good moments of tension and then release. It's kind of a balance, right? But, like, I remember playing with my cousin, and, like, she never really played a game before, and, like, it was one of her first games, and she named all her pigs, and, like, they got murdered in a raid, and she, like, almost cried. It was kind of sad. I had to buy her a t-shirt to get her over it. So I bought her the Boar Loves Me t-shirt. But yeah, this game is not for everybody either, right? Like, this game's... And so from that then on, we don't name the boars anymore. That's how we got around it. The t-shirt, and then we don't name the boars. And if we do name them, we bring them inside. Inside pigs. Here, we need to put somewhere. She likes survival games. Yeah, you kind of got to be into like building and fascinating, but I don't get them too much. Yeah, you kind of got to be into building and long gameplay loops, right? Like the survival games are super fast gameplay loop. It's like a 30-minute active cycle, and then maybe like a 10-minute or a 5-minute downtime cycle. So your whole gameplay loop's like probably 45 minutes. Valheim though, you know, you're logging in and like doing chores for that session, and then the next session you're logging in and you're building, and then the next session you're logging in and you're exploring. You know what I mean? There's like so your gameplay loops are more like, you know, hours instead of like 30 minutes. I mean, you can kind of break it up and play it how you, more like an extraction too. I don't know. This is kind of the only one I really get into. There's something about it that kind of grabbed me. I've tried most of the other survival crafters, but I just don't play them. They don't stick for some reason. But this one I can keep coming back to. And I don't know if it's because it's better than the other ones, but there's just something about it that works for me like a lot. Like there's some aesthetic thing, or maybe it's guys who built it. I'm a big fan of the dev team. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's necessarily like better than like Enshrouded or something like that. It's just different. It's just not that game. It's a very unique game. There's many survival games. This one is special. What does Tactical Goof play? Tactical's a fighter. Although I did see you playing a cozy game earlier, I think. Tactical's a PvPer. Yeah, I seen you playing some cozy game. You got crushed by an elevator. It's kind of funny. Stacklands, the city game, but you use cards. Combine cards to make different cards. That sounds kind of cool. Rivals, Pred, MMOs, yeah, League of Legends, RPGs, Souls games, roguelikes, platforms. I like all that stuff too. Those are all really good titles. Too much. Too many things. But I also put shit on blast. Bounce around. Yeah, I play lots of different games too, but I have like probably 5 like top games that I play a lot, you know. Yeah, Christy's been playing lots of Rivals. Don't like Rivals that much. A lot of heroes are lame? Oh no. Did you play it a lot right away, Goof? Like, how many hours do you think you put into Rivals before you're kind of like, meh? Was it like instant, or because it's got a crazy following, like hundreds of thousands of people playing right now. Yeah, I was watching you play that yesterday, and you seemed kind of disappointed at some of the changes, or like some of the balance. I think it wasn't quite there anymore. It looked fun though. It looked kind of just like a League of Legends game, right? Like you farm the lanes or whatever, and you try to kill the other guys farming the lanes. It's like the gameplay loop is still there, right? Like the kind of the core of the game. Changed so much, yeah. Yeah, that's tough, man. The live service games are always 90 hours or so. Yeah, that's a lot of time to. I always consider, like, if you got over 20 hours, then you have a pretty good opinion about what the game is at about the 20-hour mark, you know. Like 1,000 on. Yeah, and that's how I am too. Like, there's certain games that just stick, and I just keep coming back to them. Like Legacy is one of them, and this is one of them. All the Diablo games, I love all the Diablo games. Although Diablo 4 sucks, I hate it. Diablo 2 is the best. Diablo 2 for life. I don't want to play that again on stream soon. But we got this. We're trying to get to hard. We're trying to finish this in hardcore this year, and we're only on Act 3. We got a lot left to do in this game. And then Legacy, I like to play Legacy daily. If I don't play Legacy daily, my skills in it just diminish. So I like to try to get at least like 4 hours of that a day. Yeah, but I like switching them up too. I like trying new ones, but yeah, most of them don't stick, you know? Most of them I try, and it's like, cool. Glad I checked it out. That's kind of why I've stopped buying games recently too, because I don't freaking play them. Chase trends. Yeah, I try to chase, or I try to get ahead of them, you know? Like Legacy, I try to get ahead of it, you know? Oh, Goof, can you give me a follow on the YouTubes? I don't know if you have yet or not. I'm trying to get my YouTube up there. I got Nightbot spamming you guys with it. I'm hoping that would help a little bit. Because we're really behind. We're trying to monetize that by the end of the year, and we're like really behind on our subs. We only got 50. We need about almost 150 if we're gonna do like 50 a month. I'm trying to really push that link on people. I got the bot on you guys now. But I don't know. Do you have a pretty good sized YouTube tactical? How do you get subs on YouTube? Like Twitch, I can visit with people, it seems like. Subbed, huge. Thanks, dude. Let me give you a huge. Here's a huge for your support. Huge. Like 90 on YouTube? Yeah, I haven't figured out how to get the subs there yet, man. You need 500 to get monetized. And I figured, you know, it's like 30 a month or whatever if I start in January. And I've only got like 50, so I'm like behind. I'm trying to like think of ways to do a campaign for it or something, or I don't know. I've also got 1,000 on Twitch TV. Yeah, that helps. Go videos too. Do you think a lot of your YouTube subs come from Twitch? Since Twitch is kind of like your main broadcasting platform? 100%. I mean, so far for me too, you're right. That's where it's been coming from. But YouTube is a bigger platform in general, right? Like YouTube is monstrous in size. Twitch is like very small in comparison, you know? So I think if you can figure out YouTube, you can blow up your freaking Twitch like crazy. Like Queso, I think Queso. Or no, he did TikTok, didn't he? I think he was doing TikTok, which is also bigger than Twitch. Twitch is unique though in that it has like a real gamer community. You need to make videos, the algorithm wants to show the strangers. It's true. Jimmy says you gotta just make good videos. What's his last name? Jimmy, Mr. Beast. I've been studying Mr. Beast a little bit. Because he's like the first billionaire. He's like the first YouTube billionaire. Which is insane. Legacy isn't gonna do it? No. If Legacy blows up, I'm in a good spot. You know what I mean? But if it doesn't do anything, it's kind of already done what it's gonna. It's kind of already done its thing for me, which is like getting me started, you know. But if Legacy all of a sudden goes viral, I got a shitload of content for it. And that's kind of more what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to like, get ahead of the trends, you know what I mean? I'm trying to find these gyms before they blow up. The only way to get your Legacy to is going to grow broadcasting to Legacy viewers. Yeah, and there's not many Legacy viewers, right? There's a pretty small community. My kind of tactic with Legacy was, or what I thought with my strategy, what I thought would be I'll get a bunch of content out early, right? But I'm unknown, so no one's gonna watch it. But if a big streamer picks it up and blows it up, he's not gonna have much content at first, right? So then what's gonna happen is his fans are gonna consume all of his content first. And then they're going to be hungry for more Legacy stuff. And then they're going to start looking. What are they going to find? They're going to find frickin' Wabar and all of his shit. And then maybe they'll consume that as well. That was kind of my thoughts there. Was just have content like preloaded. Not having a Discord hurts you, to be honest. Market is hardcore tough these days. That's wishful thinking? Well, it's not wishful thinking, it's a strategy. And whether or not that strategy works, you know, I don't know. It's hard to track those analytics, you know. But I think the theory's sound. You know, if you got other big content creators in the space and they're creating stuff, there's like a bleed over effect. Yeah. I'm saying if, Goof. I'm saying if it takes off. If somebody huge picks it up. No, the game's pretty much dead. I mean, nobody's playing it besides me and a couple other content creators. But that's my strategy. Just find these games, get in early, make a shitload of content for it, and then sit back and wait, you know? And one of these times, I think it's going to work. One of these times, one of these games will blow up, and we'll be in the right spot. But I think if you're just gonna play games that are already popular, they already got fan base, they already got the streamer they're watching. You know, they're probably not gonna watch me over the big guy, you know? No, Legacy's already done what it's gonna do for me, and that was get me just making content, getting me comfortable making content, you know, getting into that flow of streaming and then editing and then streaming and then editing. I think the Discord though, huh? I think that's a big one. I've just been joining other people's Discords. Like I joined your Discord. I'm in the Valheim Discord. And I interact with people a little bit there. Yeah, maybe that is a piece I'm missing. I just don't want to moderate it, man. It just seems like I'm not gonna have time. We do have different ways, but there are certain things that work, and that's why I was studying Jimmy a little bit. Because he always gives advice on YouTube and kind of how to go about it. So I was trying to take some of his advice and apply it, you know. But yeah, there is no straight path. It's not like you go to school, right, and you get an internship, and then you get a job. You made one, but I'm the only one in there. Lol. Yeah, and I don't want to do that either. Like, I do actually have a Discord, but I haven't invited anybody. It's just me. I post screenshots in there, like stuff that I want to remember. Basically, I use my Discord as like a storage space for videos and links and stuff. Like if I want to get something from my computer to my phone, I put it on my Discord. About networking, business strategy. It's mostly about that. You're right. That is most of it. And then the other part is personality. You got to be entertaining. And then like being good at games, I don't think really matters, right? I mean, it can if you're like a tournament winner or whatever. But I think it's mostly about connecting with people, making sure they're having fun watching you, and then yeah, networking, meeting new people. You went to college for business? All right, yeah, there you go. Your personality is definitely unique. Yeah, I think you're doing good, man. I think your stream's doing good. Seems like you got modding. It does blow. Yeah, see, I just don't want to take the time. I feel like that's gonna distract me from my Twitch community and my YouTube community, you know? But maybe not. Maybe it'll feed into it, like you're saying. Nah, maybe I should do it sooner than later. I don't know. I've been hesitant on it. We did get the bot going. We got the bot going today, so now you guys get spammed with that YouTube link. I don't know if that's good or not, but we did it. I was kind of trying to avoid bots too. You're gonna get what you want out of it based off of how you handle it in people. It's true. Very reactionary. The internet in general is very reactionary. It's hard to be proactive with it, right? That's what I'm trying to do, like with Legacy, is be proactive, right? Like get content out for games before they're huge. Which has kind of worked. I mean, it's led me to you guys, you know? So I met all you guys, Legacy. Most of you. I ran massive guilds across the board. Yeah, did I ever tell you about my guild? My World of Warcraft guild? What I did to that? Still feel guilty about? Thanks, just know I'm not follow to follower guy, so that's your attention that's not going about. Making sure, tons of people try. Yeah, it's a common thing. I mean, I'll follow somebody if they follow me. I don't really have too much of a problem with it. But it does kind of build like a disingenuous like follower list, right? But if it happens organically, it's cool. But yeah, that kind of gets old. But yeah, Chrissy's pretty real. Christy hangs out. She's one of the gang. She's the real one. Got stuff. Trying not to build too many chests because we're still not We want to just build a nice big storage locker somewhere. Need to finish the shell of the space first before we really do that. Yeah, follower for follower. There's all sorts of ways people try to game the system. And some of it's valid, I mean. WoW guild drama. And there, fuck that. MMO, you won't go back. So we were just having a discussion earlier. What are your takes on this? That so MMOs are kind of dead, right? Like they keep popping up and dying, and like nobody ever really sticks to them anymore. And I'm surmising that the reason is because the new MMO, quote unquote, is Discord. That's where everybody goes to socialize. That's where everybody goes to hang out online. Whereas when I started playing games online, everybody would go to World of Warcraft, or everybody would go to, you know, whatever MMO, or to hang out and socialize and like chat. But now, everybody goes to Discord. Every game doesn't build those systems into their game because people just use Discord. So I think social media kind of ruined the MMO in a sense by having better social interactions, more potential for it. Like the novelty is no longer with that game. Isn't it because AAA companies are thinking about the money, not about the games? The gamer's fun. I mean, there's definitely that too. I mean, I haven't enjoyed a AAA game in a long time, and it's because of that reason. But there's other games that come out that are MMOs that fail. I mean, there's people with good intentions making games, I think. I don't think they're all doing that. I think a lot of them are, but I don't think they all are. But it seems to me like, yeah, it's more the market has shifted. But I haven't seen a successful MMO in years. But I have seen a lot of successful social media. And one of the things I used to do in MMOs was visit with people, you know? Old friends from different states, or meeting new friends, chatting. It doesn't happen in games anymore, at least not that I play. Anyways, that's my non-business educated mind waxing intellectual on market shares. Doing it. Chopping more trees down. Can't stop. Chopping them all. We gotta run ads too though. We're gonna run some ads while we chop trees. Hey, choppers. Yeah, there's been massive consolidation in the gaming market. That's another thing I think that's hurting stuff. Got everybody buying everything up. Thank you for coming to Blubber's TED Talk. Yeah, listen to me ramble for a half hour and then I might stop for take a breath. I love talking about games. You met a woman online and MMO and hooked up with her in Ohio. Flew from Florida. Oh my god. Dude, that's a classic freaking. Found out I was just a piece of ass for her for a week. I was like, wow, why the fuck did I fly her? To get a piece of ass. I guess if you guys weren't, if you were in love, I guess then that sucks. But if you're just having fun, that sounds like fun. I don't know. But yeah, I ended up dating my the mage class lead in my guild, or one of my guilds. Because we lived in the same town, so it was cool. We had barbecues and stuff. But my first guild, I sold it. I was the guild leader and I sold the guild on eBay. I wasn't in love. But is this one of those what the fuck moments? Yeah, at least you didn't get catfish, dude. Was it like actually who you thought it was? I mean, I think you're winning if you had that experience and it actually turned out to be who you thought it was. I think you're ahead, man. I think you're ahead because that usually doesn't end well at all. Like it's internet's a wild place, man. She's 100% who it was. Yeah, you're ahead. I think your experience there is better than most people's. Most people like hook up and then it's like, well, they'll try to, but then the person's like 10 years older, like it was like an old photo or something, or it's like their picture of their cousin. I don't know. Online dating is crazy. Not something I participate in. I'm an old celibate hermit. I have no interest in relationships or hookups or anything of the nature. You're a hoe? Yeah, I'm old, man. I've been around the block. I've had some fun, you know. Had my fair share of girlfriends. Just tired. Open relationship? Nice. Yeah, something like that's probably more where my head is these days, more casual, but I don't know. I just can't be bothered. I'm too busy. Too busy for all that shit. Lavar's got other stuff going on. He's cooking. Lavar's cooking. I'm busy cooking right now. Can't share. Heart for one, but man's gotta eat. Christy single. Can't share. Yeah, I've never been able to do that either. I've always been in monogamous relationships. I think the longest relationship I've ever had was like 2 years. Like the most serious one. Like we were living together and everything. And I haven't really dated since then. That was kind of it. Lavar's kind of like, okay, that ended. I don't really want to do that again. So we're not gonna. We've had a couple girlfriends since then, but pretty casual. Or you know what ends up happening to me? It's like, I either fall in love, and then they're just kind of like chilling. Or they fall in love and I'm just chilling. And then like it just doesn't really work out that way. It's like somebody always goes too deep, right? Whether it's me or whether it's them. It's hard to find that like balance. Hard to find that balance for me. I got plenty to be wait, shut up. Spidey's the only married one here, huh? Yeah, maybe. I'm an old fart. Single? Yeah, I don't think being single, like I'm not afraid of being single. Like some people are like really afraid of it. Like and then some people are like involuntarily celibate. Like that's the worst. It's like when you want to have a partner and you can't find one. That's the worst. You know, that's why like you see like a lot of angry young men is because they can't find partners. You know, and they really want them. But that's not me. I don't want a partner. 34. He's giving out his stats. Giving out his stats. Stupidly confident as a Leo. Haven't had issues. Yeah, there was a time when I could get numbers pretty easy. I've never been super confident. but definitely dated some pretty attractive girls. I got the art thing going for me. That's usually how I meet girls, is through art galleries, hanging out at art shows, going to after parties, that kind of thing. Nightlife kind of stuff. Easy women are boring. Easy people, just easy people in general are boring, you know? Anybody who's like super eager, I'm always like, why? Like why don't you got something going on? Like, you got lucky. I've known my husband since you're 16. Aw, that's so sweet. That gives me hope for people. That gives me hope for the world. You know, like you, like it gives me hope, man. Like there's somebody out there for everybody, right? Like you just gotta meet them. You gotta find them. I was with my children's father 27 years. Huge. 27 years is, I've never done anything for 27 years, so I congratulate you for making it 20 years. Sorry it didn't work out, but that's pretty it's pretty impressive, man. I haven't done anything for 27 years. Let alone being like in a committed relationship. Favorite tally on the bucket list is my high school honors. Teachers a few. Ah, you got your teacher. Oh no. He's counting his notches on his headboard over here. You're not supposed to kiss and tell. Ball. Now she's gonna see that. Oh my goodness. He's gonna find the stream one day and be like, Goof is kissing and telling. Current girlfriend is 42. 34. You know, I haven't been with a lot of older women. Toxic is no good. No. Yeah, good on you for knowing when to get out of there, Christy. Because that's hard, especially after that long of a committed relationship. Like being able to be like, nope, this isn't good. I'm out. Very difficult. Yeah, the older I get, the more attractive older women seem. Like, I'm totally done with, like, younger girls. Like, if they're not at least 30, I don't know. Gotta be at least 30. Younger women, yep. I think I agree with you, man. More mature. And just as you get older too, like your interests change, you know? Like, yeah, you want different things. You want conversation. Actual conversation is sexy. Yeah, brain stimulation is sexy. Books. Talking about books. Business driven is sexy. Yeah, successful, or it's like confidence is sexy, you know. People who are like sure of themselves and nurturing. Yeah, nurturing's good. Making food, dude. If you can make food, that's so hot. You can make food. What? One of my favorite girlfriends ever, her two favorite hobbies were dressmaking and cooking. She was the best, worst girlfriend I ever had. She had a lot of other like bad qualities, but like her two hobbies were like cooking and sewing. It was freaking awesome. Oh, you're a great baker? And those are great. They're just great skills, right? That like can enhance the relationship in a lot of ways. Like she'd always make these really, really attractive dresses. She'd always wear her own dresses and always cooking. You have your own bacon business? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, food, like, and so that's something I didn't really appreciate when I was younger, right? Is food. I just didn't care about food. I just eat whatever, you know. Not interested in sitting down to a meal, you know. But as you get older, like those kind of things, you appreciate them more, I think. Kind of like the slower pace of life, right? Like you kind of, at least me anyways, that's been my progression. Everyone kind of progresses differently. Depending on what you start with, I think, right? It depends on what your childhood is like. Depends on what you gravitate towards initially, and then probably kind of come back around later. Conversation is part of the floor. Yeah, if you can't have a conversation with people, what are you even doing? What are you even doing? You can cook? Nice. But my girlfriend cooks so good, you don't have to cook anymore. Or take turns, you know? It's fun to take turns. It's always fun to have somebody cook for you, and it's always fun to cook for somebody else. But yeah, maybe not all the time. Like, kind of trade it back and forth, you know? I do it out of my house, advertise on Facebook. Nice. Cooking's cool, man. It's not, it's kind of becoming a lost art, I think, you know? Like we have so much automation. That's not the word. But yeah, everything is eating. Yeah, food is good, man. I hate to like simplify it to that point, but it's like, yeah, eating is good. One of the great joys of life, I'd say. Alright, we need some more, speaking of eating, we need more pig food. More carrots for the pigs. Man, you guys are making me hungry, talking about all this food. Talking about all this good home-cooked food. I actually got hooked up yesterday. My superintendent was coming into the building, and I held the door open for him. He's like, "Come on in, young man." He's like this old guy. He's like, "Hey, how you doing?" And he had a big pot of chili. He's like, "I need to get rid of this chili. You got a bowl?" So I went and grabbed like a big bowl, and he's like hooked me up with this huge heaping bowl of chili. I got to eat that yesterday. Pretty good. It was good. It was good. Yeah, I got the hookup. Right time, right place. All I had to do is hold the door open. Barbecue restaurant for 7 years, and they'd bring back all the catering food. Nice. My God, I'll just eat. Yeah. Food is good, my friend. Food is good. That's kind of the problem with the internet. You can't get a good meal here. The internet's fun, streaming's fun, like being online is fun, but like there's no good food. Where's the good food? Got to go into the real world for the good food. Ah, DoorDash. That's so expensive. But I do DoorDash once in a while. But I've really been trying not to. 'Cause I'm poor. Like, I need to save my money. But my weak spot is food. I love good food. I'd love to cook for everybody. Yeah, cooking's fun, man. Especially if if you can find like the joy of it, the passion of it. It's kind of like we were talking about Gandalf earlier, and how these little acts of kindness and little acts of joy or whatever are really what makes the world a good place. It's like making somebody some really good food. Like, think about how that affects them, right? Like, not only is their stomach full and they're no longer hangry, now they have this positive experience too, and it's going to change their mood the rest of the day, right? And then they're going to be in a happier mood, so then they're going to treat other people better, and then the whole system just kind of does like one little uptick, you know? And that's how Gandalf used his power, right? Was by like making fireworks for the kids and, you know, telling stories around campfires. And I think if everybody just does that in their own little way, that's how we get like a really, really beautiful world. Yeah, it's the little things, like holding a door open for somebody, or making them some food. I guess making food isn't a little thing; it's a big thing. But you know what I mean. I'm just rambling here. Yapping. Just yapping. Yeah, Gandalf's one of my heroes, though. One of my fictional heroes. Probably like Gandalf, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Dr. Spock. Ned Stark is pretty cool too, I guess. I really like Ned. The old ways are the best ways. If I cast the judgment, I gotta swing the sword. Told myself. Just talking to people about their problems. Yeah, just talking, man. I haven't talked this much. I've talked more since I started streaming than I have in like 10 years. I do not talk to people in general. I paint houses, which is like a very quiet job. I don't need to talk to people to do that. When I paint pictures, I don't talk to people. I just paint. I guess when I'd show art, I'd talk to people. Like going to galleries, like that's what you do. You talk to people. But I haven't done that in like 5 years now. So yeah, I haven't. So streaming, I mean, it's been kind of therapeutic for me, just yapping and letting my brain kind of unravel live on stream. Maybe it's good. I don't know. You live your life wrong? No, there's no wrong way to live your life. Because it all gives you experience. It's not like a game where there's like a bad build or whatever. You know what I mean? It's way more nuanced than that. Like, we don't even know. Like, we don't even know the causality of all of our actions. You don't know. Some of these things that you've done that you maybe think are bad, maybe ended up helping that person in a weird way. Like, you don't, it's like judging yourself. It's really tough, man. You shouldn't do it, you know? You know, you can only be accountable for like, I mean, you have to be accountable for your actions, but yeah, I don't know. Aging, how many people plan to grow a big beard at 49? Yeah, I got the big beard going. I'm trying to get the Gandalf going, but man, that is a big beard. My beard's probably down to my, I can touch my I can touch my nipple with my beard. That's where I'm at. Maybe that's too much information. I don't know. Yeah, self-doubt, man. Like I love the phrase "get out of your own way," right? Like stop overthinking stuff, just doing it. But yeah, and regrets are real. Like I have regrets. You know, like I don't think saying I regret nothing is good, but like just trying to learn from your mistakes, right? Like that's the importance of mistakes. Is being able to take something positive from something that you otherwise view as a negative, right? Which isn't easy. It's not easy, man. Had some dark spots in my life that are really hard to appreciate, right? But there is good things in those. It's just not always easy to find them. You really gotta look, you know? And sometimes it takes other people pointing those things out, you know? Like sometimes you can't even see it. And that's a big problem, is identifying problems. I learned that through painting pictures. It's like you can't actually make your painting look better unless you can identify what about it you don't like. And so it takes a certain skill set to learn to identify things that you don't like or things that you perceive as wrong. Like it's the analytical mind where you make lists and you check stuff off lists and you can kind of figure out where you've gone wrong, right? Like alcohol used to be something I used to trip myself up on all the time. And so one point I made a list of all the dumb shit I've done that's gotten me in trouble or hurt other people. And you know what was like associated with everything on that list is alcohol. I used to get drunk and do stupid shit. So I figured maybe we'll just try not drinking as much. And it's really helped me a lot, you know? And I kind of miss it. You know, I miss having a beer, miss going to the bar. But the list, you just, how do you deny that list of things? Like, and you either change or you just keep making the same mistake, right? You gotta, and it's a personal thing. You gotta choose to want to do it. And for me, yeah, like being analytical about it and kind of like studying myself is kind of what it took to get me to. I'm still kind of a degenerate. I mean, I still play games all night long and smoke weed, and drink caffeinated beverages. That's kind of my only vices anymore. Games, you guys. A little bit of pipe weed. I'm trying to cut back on that too. That's not good either. Sometimes things feel like a mistake because we judge ourselves so hard. Yeah, self-judgment is rough, dude. Yeah, we have to stay true to ourselves in some way. Yeah, it's a conundrum, man. Especially if the actor is justifying by the characteristics that you have to love about yourself. Yeah, it comes down to love and joy, right? Like what brings you joy? Or what did Joseph Campbell said? He said, "Follow your bliss." Like whatever makes you happy, just like go for that, you know, and just don't look at anything else. Just follow your bliss, and then doors will open, and that's how you can make your life better for yourself. It's just chasing those things. So like not comment, like for the internet, like not commenting negative stuff. Just ignore that shit. Go find the thing that you want to make a positive comment on, right? And then focus on that. You know, instead of hating on something, just ignore it and go find something you love instead and put time into that, you know? Yeah, it's hard, man. It's hard to figure out how to live life, right? or what way works for you, you know? But there's so many different ways to go about it. And yeah, there's no real wrong way unless you're like, directly hurting other people, I think. That's kind of the only thing that I really get stuck on. But then even that, how do you quantify that sometimes, right? Like, no. So many ways to think about this stuff. What is this? What is this? Teddy! Teddy no one. Teddy no one? Is that a... what does that mean? That sounds like a... Teddy no one. What's up, Teddy? Thanks for following. We're just yapping. Just kind of yapping here with Chad about life and bullshit while we chop trees. We're gonna switch over to Legacy here pretty soon, probably another half hour. Not sure if Teddy's here for the Valheim or maybe he's a Legacy fan. People kind of know me as a Legacy guy. I've been getting the chatters coming in saying, "Hey, where's Legacy? Why aren't you playing Legacy?" And I'm like, dude, I play the game every day. I got like over 200 hours since its release. Like, it's still on the docket. Plan on cutting all those logs? I do. Not today, but yes, sir. This is all going into that building that I've been going back to. We're gonna use every one of these, and we need a lot of stone still too. We gotta do a lot of stone gathering. We're gonna start by getting rid of these stumps because we can't really replant. Like I planted this whole forest, and I can't really. I have listened to you. I have listened to you, and you sound amazing. Teddy, you're amazing. You're an incredible person for saying that. And since you're a first-time chatter, we're gonna give you a free huge on the house. Huge. Oh, and you also followed too, so every follower gets a free frog emote. There you go. There you go. You get a little frog to take with you. Just make sure to keep it hydrated, and you can bring it back and play with all the other little frogs here. He's our mascot. Look at Tactical Goofs. He's spinning his frog. The wizard, Cat Wizard got him. Cat Wizard got that one. Yeah, we try to have fun. You know, I don't know. It's kind of silly. Kind of silly. Yeah, we play a couple different games. We play this is one of our favorite games though. Legacy is one of our favorite games. Sea of Thieves. I like to play some horror games too. I played Dead Space on stream. That was fun. Dredge, we did a Dredge playthrough. So we're kind of all over the place, but mostly kind of creepy games or like hardcore games. Some PvE. You'll rarely catch me doing like straight PvP games. Usually I need kind of like a mix. But if you have anything, Teddy, that you want to see me play too, let me know. I can put it on the docket. Try to get like some rotation going. So I'm always looking for new games, you know. Always looking for the new game, for the next big game. Bobber has a giant heart, and he's all around just a great guy. Aw, it's very kind of you to say, Goof. Why we keep coming back. Huge. Why I keep coming back for sure. He's like family. Yeah, I've met a lot of cool people so far streaming, man. That's probably been the best boon I've received, you know. Just all the people now. Play Valheim now? Nice. Yeah, Valheim's great, dude. I recommend this game to everybody. And I probably bought 10 copies of Valheim. And everybody I know in my life has played Valheim because I bought them a copy. They're like, no, play this game, play this game. And I don't think any of them have actually beat it, but they've all enjoyed the time they've had with it, you know. Usually they quit around the swamps. I want to know how far you are, Teddy. How far have you gotten in Valheim? Have you beat it yet? You have to, man. I met some amazing people. Couldn't imagine not talking to weekly. Yeah, it's pretty cool, like how you can connect with people over the internet. You know, even though you don't know them really, you get to know them. You know, like kind of a magical thing, really. How this is all working over satellites with like digital, like what, like. But we're all just people, you know, like we're real humans. Having these like human experiences in a very non-human space. The digital world is pretty interesting. Share their deepest, darkest parts of themselves unapologetically online. Yeah, it's the anonymity, right? Yeah, it's that anonymity of the internet. Where there's like no real accountability. Which is maybe good in some ways, right? Maybe people need a space like that. I guess they do need a space like that. That's why it's so popular. Like the internet's super popular, right? Like everybody kind of loves it. And that's probably why, is because everybody can be themselves, right? They can express what they really are thinking, but they can't actually say that as their job or whatever. But they can make an account or whatever, and they can express themselves. You've played a few months, nice, still learning. If you got any questions, man, if you have any questions that you want me to help you with, let me know. I love teaching people this game. Yeah, I agree, my friends. They're all from Twitch. Or friends from Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is pretty cool. I'm with you. Yeah, Chrissy's still learning too. Bro, you cried your eyes out this week? Telling everyone your 4-hour story. My sentences that made me fall apart. And being a content creator is my therapy. I watched that, Tactical Goof. I seen it. I appreciate it. It's not easy to do that. For me anyways. Be open. It's hard. It's difficult, man. It's difficult to be open and share. So I respect it, dude. Let's give you a huge flex here. Flex. Huge. Huge. Love how big it is, and I can use your creativity. That's my favorite thing, man, is building stuff in this game. I love finding like a cool new spot, and then just like building something that I'm imagining. Here, so right now we're building these towers of doom. So we got trees. We got trees planted, and then we're using the trees as support, because you can build anything that touches the tree gets the blue quality support. Right, like see how this is all blue? Anything you attach to this tree all the way up also gets that support. So you can build massive towers with trees. Here, let's go up to the top of it. we're gonna cover this thing up with we're gonna box it in and like turn it into a real tower, so you can't actually see the tree. But yeah, this is all like super well supported up here, even though we're like way above the build limit. It's all green and blue because you got this tree here. Oh yeah, so this is a hardcore seed. So no map, permadeath. Once you die, you lose all your stuff. The world is persistent though, and the only thing you really get to keep is your spawn point. Everything else gets deleted. So we're spending a lot of time trying to build a nice big house, and we're gonna connect that little house to this one. This will be like the big watchtower, or like maybe like a lighthouse or something. But this is as far as we can build over on top of this one. So now we got to build up this one and then connect them, and then we'll build down. Don't fall. So here's another little tip for Valheimers. You can survive any fall as long as you have 100 health. If you don't have 100 health, you're gonna die. But the maximum damage you can take from a fall is 100. So you can drop from the top of the world, just make sure you got 100. We got and you can't bounce. If you bounce too, then you're done. If you bounce and you hit twice, then you're done. But we got water here we can jump into. You guys nervous? I'm not nervous, chat. You're nervous. Yeah, you can survive any fall with 100 health. The trouble is, like, if you're on the side of a mountain and like you bounce and then like hit like twice, then you're toast. Yeah, we've only built one other tower like this before, and we never finished it because it was just way too much materials. I could show off some of my other builds too. I got some pretty crazy ones. But I've been having lots of fun with this, trying to get this built out. We got the shell almost done. Like, we're gonna copy this side basically over there, and then yeah, add the tower. And we got this big retaining wall to kind of protect us. And I think this is a little too flat here. I think we need to build. We've been stocking this with fish. I don't know if you know this, but if you catch a fish, you can throw it back in the water, and then they swim. These little fish here. So we're gonna gather a bunch of fish, and we're gonna fill this up with all sorts of different kinds of fish. We're gonna have a little fish pond. That's the dream for this base here. To have the over the water base. I've never done an over the water base before. Yeah, see, we're gonna keep building this over here, and we're gonna tear out this whole thing. This is all gonna go away, and this will be the new roof up here. But it's a lot of work. We did a lot of this off stream the other night. This is like the old house here. This floor. This is as big as the old house was. This wood floor, and then we expanded out to here. So this is all gonna go away too. Fall. Oh no. Crazy drop. Fell fast? Yeah. Yeah, the gravity's pretty crazy in this game, and like you hit hard. Like the trees hit you, like you keep swapping from Valheim to 7 days. Can't figure out what to play. You've already played seven days. Maybe try to play through Valheim. This I will follow. Amazing, huge. Do you want to see some other builds, Teddy? We got a big wizard tower. We got our original base that we have been building on for like 3 years. I can show some stuff off. I kind of like showing off the Valheim. So many hours into it. Switching feeling. You know, streaming has helped me not switch games as much. Because it's like hard to do. You gotta like change your titles, and then like certain people show up for certain games, so you don't really want to like switch on them too fast. It's kind of helped me be more steady because I get into patterns like that. You want to see everything? All right, all right. Don't tempt me, Frodo. Don't tempt me. I got a lot of stuff to share. Here, we'll start out with the wizard tower. Okay, we'll go to the wizard. Actually, we'll do the OG base first here. This is the seed that I started. That's my main dude there. He's beaten the Ashlands. He's got all the progress. We got most of the weapons too. I think there's some weapons I haven't made yet, but most of the weapons we got. And this is the seed I started the day the game started. So what I do is I build on it, and then they'll add stuff, then I'll bring that stuff back and then add to this stuff. And then I keep trying to like retrofit every time they add new stuff. But this one, this is kind of the first base, and the one I keep coming back to. This guy here. It was originally just the stone tower, and we just kept adding on to it. It was like one of those little villages you find. Like these are the original 2 buildings here. We haven't touched these ones. And that was like a little tower, and then we added onto it and added onto it. And now we're here. And so it's got black marble, it's got the tar wood. I only have some of the Ashland stuff. I don't have all the Ashlands yet. I got the vines right here. These are like vines you can pick berries off of. But we still got to do some. See, here's some of the Ashlands pieces here. These kind of smoother pieces. So we've been going in and kind of adding those in, but we haven't made it all the way around yet. Most of it's still Mistlands. This is the mead hall. All of our feasts, all of our big food feast. Here's our little throne we got. Sit on our throne and contemplate our orb. I'm inspiring you good, man. Yeah, build, build, build. Have fun, man. It's like Lego kit, you know? Yeah, so this is the mead hall. We got the kitchen here. And I like this because it opens right up to the gardens. You got all your food out there you can pick. And then this is the main tower here. So this tower has every single trophy in the game in it. All the boss trophies. Tactical Goof, freaking gifting the sub. Right, thank you, Goof. You wanna tell Tactical Goof thank you for his charitable donation there. Huge. Thank you, Goof. Appreciate that. But yeah, this is our trophy tower. We got all the trophies. I think we're missing some, but most of them. And then here's our armory. So this is all of the different weapons and armor in the game. And I think we have most everything here too. I think some of it's upstairs. But here's like a Ashland sword, some of the Ashland's gear. And we're still working on this. You see how some of these have lights above them? That's the Derviger circle. That puts light on him. But see, I need to put light on these ones. But they're like 600 gold each. So it's kind of a grind. But the idea is to have them all have these lights on them, and then have all. See, some of them don't have weapons either. But yeah, it's a work in progress. We just kind of build on it in between other games and stuff. But yeah, this one's kind of crazy because it's like a mishmash of like 3 years of learning to play, you know? Like I had no idea what I was doing when I started this thing. So this one here is a portal hub, this one. I think we can get into the top of this one too. Yeah, I don't think there's anything up here though. This was one of the first circular buildings I made. Yep, this is the OG base. This is where most of my hours have been spent. Hanging out here, contemplating the orb. Oh, I just realized you are gifted me 9 subs a day. Oh yeah, Goof came in and freaking dropped like 80 subs or something. He was doing his best he's doing his best Santa Claus impression. Here's a gift for you and you. All right, and so here is so this is a different seed. This is a seed that we set up world modifiers so we can build for free. It's kind of a fun gameplay mode. I suggest it because you still have to go through all the tiers and kill the stuff and unlock it, but you don't have to gather any building materials, so you can go ham with your building. It kind of takes away some of the pride of doing it, or like the preciousness of doing it, because it's easier, but you can also build way bigger, so it's kind of a trade-off. This is our wizard tower here. Here, let's just do a slow walk up the wizard tower. Gifted 4K? That's crazy, dude. That's wild. That's real money. I appreciate it though, man. That's freaking awesome. I mean, that's like groceries. Like, you paid for groceries for like a month for me, man. Like, that's freaking food, you know? Huge, man. In like 3 days? Ugh. Yeah, that's a lot of money to me, man. Yeah, I appreciate it though, dude. I think I'm gonna spin it on like, I'm gonna do like a Costco run or something and try to like really maximize it. So this is the Mistlands. Everybody says they hate it because they can't see anything. It's like full of mist. I'm like, you just gotta find, there's like these little pockets where you can find spaces that are open. And this one you get some pretty nice vistas. But this is in free build mode, so we didn't have to gather any of the stuff. We had to kill the stuff once to unlock it. Trying to make it dramatic here, but my building sucks, so I can't walk. So glad that I found your stream right now. I needed this so bad. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Welcome to the Blahbar show. Yes, welcome in, my friend. Take a load off. Relax. Relax. Time to relax and chill. We're getting taller, we're getting higher. What's above us? We haven't looked up yet. Have you guys noticed that? I've made sure not to look up. But we keep walking up. Where are we going? Where are we going, chat? We're getting huge. Look at how huge we are. Look how far up we are already. It's a wonderful place to be. I like it here. I like it here. Trying to make it a good spot for everybody, you know? You will be here a lot. Yeah, Ted, I hope you come back and hang out again, man. Sure. Sure, dude. Like I said, we don't just play Valheim, though. We do play other games. But if you stick around, you'll kind of notice I play them all the same. I'm kind of just an idiot and kind of like to yap more than win. Winning's fun, but it's not really what we're about. We're just kind of here to have fun and, you know, help other people have fun too with the games they're playing. Little tips and tricks. I like talking to people about, oh, look at this. Look at this. What is this? Now we got some freaking other stuff going. What's going on here? Where are we going? We haven't looked up once yet. I wonder what's above us. Got a door. Got some benches. Sit down. That was a long walk. We gotta sit down for a little bit. Gotta catch our breath. Alright. Ready to go. Ready to go again. Here's the kitchen. Just a little kitchen. Nothing huge. But it's got all the fixings, pots and pans, meats, ovens. Got a little window right here. Let's look out the window. Are you guys ready? You guys ready? Oh shit, it didn't work. Oh crap. I need to go back a little more. Alright, I'm gonna cheat. Here we go. We're gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I'm gonna show this off a little bit better. Where are we at? There it is. Alright, here we go. Alright, you guys didn't see any of that, okay? You didn't see any of that. I messed it up. That's what I get for cheating. I'm gonna go slow. There we go. The reveal. Kind of zoom around a little bit. This is the little kitchen here you guys just seen from the inside. Little bump out there. Yeah, this is all built by hand. I didn't cheat to build it. It is free build mode though, so I didn't have to gather any of the resources. And I did cheat to like do this to kind of come out here and zoom out and like look at it to make sure it looks good. But it's all hand built because that's kind of what I find fun. But it was really hard to get like a good shot of it. Then I was like, well, I'll just do the free fly camera. But yeah, it's huge. In the Mistlands, there's these big rocks. So most of it's built on this rock spire. And then so only like this top part here is actually supported. It's nighttime though. Can't really get a good screenshot of it. Huge. Wizard Tower. Yo dog at Tower Sick? Is this a mod? No, this is just free build mode. So we gotta build, we didn't have to use any resources. We have to gather resources. And now I'm just cheating with the camera so you guys can see it a little bit better. I go through the trauma treatment tonight. Right now, and this is my way to get breath. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome in. Take a load off, man. We all got traumas and shitty experiences. But here we can chill out. Enjoy some bar building. Anyways, let's get out of the camera here. But yeah, it's hard to show this thing off without doing that. Here, we'll jump out of the top too. We got a feather cape on so we can float down and get another picture of it. Yeah, I spent probably 100 hours building this thing. Maybe 50 hours, 100 maybe. It was a lot. It was a long time, and it's still not done. I still want to do more. That's the repair station for the magic stuff. Yeah, look at all this copper. It's all copper. So this is kind of rough here. I'd kind of like to round that out a little bit better. And then you got some portals up here on the top. And this portal goes to the bottom. This one's blank because this is what we use for exploring. So when we're out exploring, we'll just drop a blank portal and it'll pop us right here. I think this should just go to the other side. Yeah. So we got a cloak on that'll slow our fall, so we can jump down now. Kind of get like a view of as we fall. And then I got a bunch of other builds on one of my friend hosts seeds, and we just rotate them all the time. Oh no, I'm gonna drown. There we go. Thought I was gonna die. I got a friend who hosts seeds, and we'll play on those, and just he just switches them out constantly, so then we always have new ones. Like one of my biggest towers I built was on there. You have your portals labeled home, and went down the alphabet, made a portal room. That's smart. That's pretty smart. I always just label them with like goofy names, then I forget where it went to. I was like, what? Like what? Where does this go? But I really like this Mistlands kit. It's a really nice kit. These things are pretty cool. But this cloak is a game changer here because you got the slow fall. You can't take fall damage anymore when you wear this one. So I never did finish the seed. This is as far as I got when I got distracted. Got to kill the queen. I don't think I have found her yet. Yep, that's that game. And then yeah, most of my other good ones are on my buddy's seed. You have a very creative mind, Blobart. Thank you very much. I have been accused of that before. I will accept it. I've been accused of being an artist a couple times. Is your HC run or just normal? So that tower was a hammer build mode. So it was like a free build mode. I built that in. I'll show you the hardcore one here. This is the one we've been playing. And we've been building in it too. Although we probably shouldn't. Because it's really dumb to build in hardcore. Because it's, you know, one life or whatever. You're out? Good chatting, dude. Thanks for coming in, man. See you next time. I'll come check in on next time you're streaming too. See how you're up to. Huge. Yeah, have a good sleep, dude. Peace. We'll give him a little huge so he doesn't get too excited. Just a little huge before bed. Just a little huge before bed. Not a huge. Yeah, so this is one we're working on now. And it's kind of a mess, but like, we'll try to get a good view of it. And we keep dying in hardcore, man. It's so hard. Like, you can't block anything. You can't parry anything. But so those are trees. We're going to build towers on top of those. And then the base of it's going to look kind of like this. It's going to have like two rounded ends. And I think we might have this come out too. This wall's kind of a little too flat, in my opinion. We're going to have just like a big long house with like two rounded ends, big tower in the middle. And then this canal here so we can get boats in and out. So I always wanted to do like an over the water build. We get our boats in there. I always thought that was kind of a cool idea. Yeah, that's the hardcore base. And we got freaking walls. We got freaking dirt walls all the way around it. Which took forever, but works pretty dang good. Although we did have a troll get through here just a little bit ago. Oh shit, oh shit. There we go. And eventually I'm gonna put stone on top of all this too and finish these walls. Sleep where? Sleep well? Yeah, thanks for chatting, dude. Thanks for dropping the subs too, man. I appreciate that. It's not necessary though, man. It really isn't. I appreciate the money, but like, you know, you don't have to do that, man. Like, like, I'm good. I'm poor, but I'm good. I got a job. I can feed myself, but I really do appreciate it. Is HC a mod or is it supported game mode? It is now a supported game mode. Actually, let me show you this real quick. This is a really cool thing they added maybe, I don't know, it was a while ago they added it, but so Valheim's known for being really brutal in vanilla, right? And so everybody runs mods on this game. There's hundreds and hundreds of mods. So what they added was a world modifier section. So now you can go in and do easy mode, hardcore, casual, hammer mode, immersive, or you can customize it even further by pushing all the sliders around that you want. Like hammer mode is like no raid, no build cost, passive enemies, so enemies don't even attack you. Immersive is no portals, no map, everything else is kind of the same. We're doing hardcore though. So combat is a lot harder, and enemies will raid your base more often. When you die, all your skills and all your items you're carrying will be lost forever. You have no map, and you may not use portals or exit boss dungeons once the boss is alive. And so we've made it through the first 2 bosses on this mode, and we're working on the 3rd one now. But we're kind of like building and taking our time. My goal is basically to beat this by the end of the year. Amazing, thank you. Also, man, I thought about some games you might enjoy. Oh yeah, hell yeah, man. Yep, I played both V-Rising and Enshrouded. You're gonna be hard-pressed finding games I haven't played, to be honest. I play a lot of games. But those are both 2 really good games. Dude, I play everything. I play it, or I try everything. I try everything, but nothing sticks. Very few games stick. This game, for some reason, stuck. I don't think it's better than V-Rising. I don't think it's better than Enshrouded. It's just something about it that's stuck. I don't know what it is. But I keep coming back to it, you know? Those are good games, though. And I have been meaning to go back and play them. Any games in those veins you'd recommend, similar to Valheim? You know, one that I really liked was Raft. You ever played Raft? That one's kind of different. And Enshrouded, yeah, Enshrouded's really good. But I think Valheim's kind of the king of these games, man. Yeah, it's vanilla, but you're on a raft, which is like always moving, which presents all these interesting problems. I actually never beat it. I put maybe 30 hours into it, so I can't really sell it to you super hard. But it was good. It was fun. What else? Ooh, if you're into like gore and like kind of horror, The Forest is really good too. Or the new one, The Sons of the Forest. But again, I put maybe 30 hours into it. I can't really sell it that hard. Core Keeper? You ever play Core Keeper? I probably put 100 hours into Core Keeper. That was a fun one. But that's like a top-down, third-person perspective one. But it has kind of similar progression system, similar kind of building almost. Yeah, Core Keeper was really cool, actually. That was a good one. But again, I never beat it. I never really played through it, you know. I always come back to Valheim or Sea of Thieves. Now we got Legacy we're playing all the time. Oh shit, it's time to switch games, folks. Time to get into the Legacy vibe here. Time to go do some battling. Go do some fighting people. Legacy time. Yeah, it's time to do some late night Legacy. do some fighting. We couldn't even get into a fight yesterday. Everybody just wanted to chill, it seemed like, which is fine, but it was kind of funny, like, I was trying to pick fights and like nobody even wanted to fight. Can I see my stats for how long I've played Valheim? It depends on where you're playing, Teddy. If you're playing on Steam, it's really easy. On Steam, it'll just show you, like, when you click on it. If you're playing on Steam, it's right here. We got 4,000 hours in it, which is wild. But if you're playing on Xbox, I don't know. Yeah, I don't have an Xbox. I'm sure there is a way, though. Enjoy your session. Gotta go eat some stuff. All right, dude. Thanks for coming in, chat, dude. Appreciate you, Abe. Have a good one. Enjoy your foods. Get them foods. Get them foods. Gotta get the foods. Love the foods. All right. So if you guys are here for Valheim, I appreciate that. I appreciate you. You're awesome. But we do change up our games once in a while. And right now we're changing over to one of our other favorite games, which I would highly recommend to you. It's called Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. And as far as like combat games go, like with fighting other players, this has kind of been my main game for the last 6 months. I got like 200 hours in this. Really into it. I really like the devs. I really like the roadmap. I like everything about it. It's just a really great game. It's not doing super well with its population right now. It's like really, really small. But it doesn't really matter too much to me. I still have a blast with it. Highly recommend it. It's only 25 bucks on Steam. But caveat too, it's early access, right? It could not make it out of early access depending on how poorly it does, right? That's one caveat I gotta kind of put in there. Like, don't buy it unless you are comfortable with that. You know, if the game goes away in 6 months, I'd hate for you to come back and say, oh my god, he tried to sell me this game and it doesn't even exist anymore. Because it is like a live service game. And if we don't get the players for it, I don't know how much longer they can keep it up, you know? I mean, I hope indefinitely, but I doubt it, right? Huge Legacy, late night, all night. There we go. Alright. Alright, we're gonna roll some ads too while we're changing this stuff over. We do like a little 3-minute ad block and then 60 minutes of no ads. That way we can, when we get into Legacy, we can start timing those out so we do ads between matches. You guys don't miss any content. Alright, so you're probably not going to be able to hear my voice anymore if we do ads, but I'm just changing over the stream, so. Yeah, we'll get this stuff updated. I want to take a little break too. I need to get a drink. Getting a little hungry. Need a milkshake. So let me change over the info first, and then we'll get back to it. Alright, Kick switched over. And let's switch over YouTube. Change the category here. Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. Yeah, if you guys are into extraction games, if you're into fantasy, if you're into like World of Warcraft, any of that kind of stuff, I highly recommend this game. It's some of the core PvP devs from World of Warcraft, which is pretty interesting. And then a bunch of new blood too, a bunch of new guys. I just think it's a really compelling game. Really into it. Alright. Are we all caught up here? Yeah, looks like everything's up to date. I am gonna shut Valheim down. Log in here. We'll get to the lodge. It's got the best music, I think, for chilling. I'm gonna drink a little milkshake, then we're gonna get into some games. Go do some fighting. Go do some brawling. Would we be able to help Teddy with his enjoy your session, friends? He's gonna eat. She's helping Teddy out. There we go. We got some good music there. I don't have Xbox. We play Xbox Online. Oh yeah, that's what I do too. I got an Xbox app on my computer. You click the game and it'll tell you at the top. Oh, there you go. Yeah, hopefully you can find us. He'll be here. All right, yeah, I'm gonna take just a little short break here. Got some good tunes though. We got the stream switched over. Yeah, give me just like a couple minutes. I'm gonna drink a milkshake, bathroom, water. And back to the chair. Almost there. Actually, the water's low. I gotta fill the water real quick. That water. That hydro. Got the water. Still in the kitchen though. Almost back to the chair. Got the water though. You didn't find it? Yeah, I don't know, unfortunately. I've never owned an Xbox. I haven't owned a console since... When was the last... PlayStation? I think it was the last console I had. I still got my Super Nintendo though. Oh no, I bought a Switch recently too. It's gotta be on there, Teddy. There's gotta be... There's gotta be a way. Let me see if I can help. Let me see if I can help you figure it out real quick. Here you go. I found a YouTube video for you. It was made 5 months ago. Here, let's watch this real quick. This should, Teddy, are you watching? This should help. I don't know who this guy is. He might be an idiot, but you might know what he's talking about. Let's watch it. Ready? Tell me when you're ready. All right, here, let's watch this and see if this helps. I just googled how to check my playtime.
Which Xbox game have you dedicated the most time to? Well, let's find out. For console gamers, all you need to do is hit the guide button and then select game activity and
Hit the guide button.
game activity and all achievements. Choose the
Game activity and all achievements. Is that what he said?
achievements. Choose the game you want to game activity and all achievements. The guide button and then select game activity and all achievements. Choose the game you want to know about and then hit stats to find out exactly how long you've spent honing your skills. Over on PC, things are just as straightforward. For console gamer, guide button and then is hit the guide button and then select game activity and all achievements. Choose the game you want to know about and then hit stats to find out exactly how long you've spent honing your skills. Over on PC, things are just as straightforward. You just open up the Xbox app, click on...
That should do it. Maybe. Might have changed too since that video.
And then go to
that kind of stuff changes a lot. Those UIs and stuff move around. And Hey, time for some legacy. We need some firewood. Need to go chopping some wood. What the crap? How do we got gear? We must not have died. That's pretty unnormal. We kind of die a lot. We kind of die all the time. Kind of my thing. I didn't, I guess. Need some more horns. Looks like we're out of horns. We don't have any. Right, we blew them while chasing that freaking hunter down the other night. We gotta pop these off. Need to make some horns. Now crafting bench. Got some wood. We got those. See, we need to upgrade this workbench. It's one of our last upgrades. Then we can make the better boxes. Alright, let's put the firewood in the fireplace. Now we gotta... Oh, that wasn't crackling before. I can hear it crackling now, though. Alright, so we got our food ready. That's upgraded. Yeah, this is the last, one of the last things we're interested in doing here. Need an anvil. Really hard to find. Alright, I think we're ready. Going in just like this. Going in. Oh, horns. Eat these horns. And we're just going 0 to hero, so whatever we find, we're just using it basically until we lose it. Let's smelt that metal first. And we just kind of play 0 to hero. We don't really craft stuff or buy stuff. Kind of just. Although these vendors are starting to sell blue, so I gotta save up some gold. That one hits max level the other day. And I missed a blue helmet. If you had a blue helmet, I couldn't buy. Couldn't have any gold. We need to start saving up for those because they're like 500 gold. Then we can start disenchanting those and start getting ready to craft our own blue gear. Alright, first match of the day. So what are we doing? We need gold. Stepped away. Did you find it? I'm not sure if he did or not. I pulled up a YouTube video and we watched it. Then he went quiet, so I think he's still probably working on it. No stats? Interesting. You know, it might be because it's still like a early access game. I know, I think they call it something different on Xbox, and maybe they don't track stats for those games or something. So I know it's not like a full 1.0 release. So that could be the thing. Not dying. He's gonna kill me. You're just about dead. Eating him up a lot. Goes. Oh, we got some pants out of the deal. That's good. We got this curse on us now, which makes us super weak. Too bad. Yeah, I think it maybe it's it could be, yeah, it could be that. It could be the I've only played No Man's Sky on Xbox. When I click on the game, give me the play time, total time, something else. You have the app? Yeah, I don't know anything about Xbox either. I do have the Xbox app on my computer though, but I rarely use it. Yeah, it could be something weird about the early access deal. Puts it in a different category or something, I'm not sure. But if he was able to find the other ones, it'd probably be in the same spot, I'd guess, right? So it's probably just not there. Gotta try and fight more elite mobs, because this next map is gonna be like all elite mobs that I've heard. You gotta get better at fighting these guys. Learning some more of the combos and stuff. Oh, we got a helmet too? Oh, this is kind of a goofy helmet. Doesn't really do much. Well, it does something, but it's just not like really useful. Yeah, I had the Game Pass because I played No Man's full. Let it go because I can't afford it. Yeah, those monthly subscriptions are kind of a lot. Yeah, it's probably just not registering on there because it's an early access game. It's the only thing I can think of. Or it was on the Game Pass too, so maybe that messed with it. Yeah, I like that you're playing Valheim, man. It's like one of my favorite games. It's kind of one of those games that I think resonates with a lot of people. Because there's like, it's casual enough that like, anybody can kind of play it, but like, it's hard enough in some ways that like, keeps me interested. No. Yeah, we tried. He tried. Can't really do much else than that. Maybe thread. We got so much thread. Ugh. Gotta get the frog. The VIP. Sure, such a jerk. Worst. Where am I? Oh, this is the hot spot here. People always come here and do this treasure room. Surprised no one's here. All of you are ready, Mason, for help? Yeah, we're trying, man. Trying to help you out. Help out a fellow gamer. You seem pretty cool yourself, so thank you. Being you. Being here. Appreciate it. Everybody can be anywhere, so I'm always appreciative when people decide to be here, you know? Oh, somebody else here? I hear somebody else. Go check. Last time we did this, we walked right past the guy. Oh no, nobody's been down there. We don't have a key, so there's not much we can really do down here without a key. Sometimes there's good stuff on these shelves, though. By 2, is that an artisan kit? I feel like that's an artisan kit. We gotta check. It is an artisan kit. I like those. Because worst case scenario is we cannot find the anvil. We have to upgrade it. We gotta like build one basically. It takes tons of resources. Oh, maybe the spider killed him? Max stamina? Those are nice. Oh, health. Physical armor? I think we want stamina. Be armor and stamina. Which 2% armor actually does. Not much. 9.3. Oh, it's just like a straight percent. 50 health. And they're both pretty small. Gonna eat some breakfast and watch you? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, chill out, man. Just relax. Lurkers are very much appreciated. You know, that helps my numbers and helps my analytics and all that kind of stuff. So I appreciate the lurkers just as much as the chatters, you know. Welcome to just hang out, chill out, enjoy the show. But if you have any questions, I'm here to answer. Just yap with you when you feel like it. don't have a key. This is what I thought someone was down here doing, because this is where all the good stuff's at. But you need a special key to get in there. You know? Shelves. Sometimes there's good stuff on the shelves too. So it's kind of worth checking. Keep clearing down here so we can check these other shelves. Thought that was a... I know it's big. Hate this guy, he kills me all the time. We gotta practice. We gotta practice with him. Dead. Not beat that. It's tough. Hate those spiders. Remember getting pretty good at it on my rogue. That was rough. Oh, the loot's gone. I'm drinking lots of water because of that one. Should have ran. I like running though. I almost rather die than run. As long as I'm learning stuff, that's the important thing. Practicing those harder NPCs. But yeah, the spider, I don't know. Besides, like, oh, we got starting soon. Yeah, practicing those harder monsters is tough. Quest, we gotta do quests. Ready for turn-in. Huge. Alright, skeleton archers, spiders, spider meat. Yeah, alright, those are good. These rewards kind of suck. Still undead, that's a little bit better. Oh, what's up, Jim? How you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Tree resin. You don't have any tree resin? Why don't have any tree resin? Oh, I think I used it on those candles or whatever. This is what this is the new Valheim. You didn't hear? Oh shit! Am I still in the Valheim channel? Did I switch it? No, I am, aren't I? Dang it! Sorry. Thought I switched that over. There we go. There we go. Thanks, Jim. Appreciate that. Yeah, I did Kick and I did YouTube, but I forgot to do Twitch. I thought I did them all, but guess not. Yeah, what you getting into, Jim? You playing any games? I didn't notice either. We're just chilling out. Gonna watch some streams. Well, buddy got a APB reloaded, so loading that up to see how it's been going. What's APB? Yeah, I don't know what APB reloaded is. All points bulletin? Yeah, I haven't seen any new games recently that I'm really excited about. It's all old cops and robbers game? Yeah, it sounds like an old arcade game, I thought. I thought it was like a driving game or something. Yeah, all points bulletin. It must have been a different one. Yeah, I remember an arcade game that used to be about driving. But it's gotta be a different one. That was like a long time ago. Oh, it is. Interesting. That's cool. Yeah, I didn't expect that. But that's the only game I could think of that... It's not a driving game, right? Is it like a Grand Theft Auto kind of deal or something? Yeah, kind of like GTA. Oh, what do you think about the new GTA? Are you excited about that? Oh. I want to play it, but I don't want to pay for it. It's like $100 or something. Just like, I don't know. Maybe I'll wait. It's GTA. I don't know anyone that's not winning. Yeah, true, right? Pretty huge game. Yeah, I just don't know if I can. I don't know if I could I mean, maybe if I streamed it and it like did well or something, but that's a lot of money to me for a game. What I said about Monster Hunter, and look at you now. Look at you now. Monster Hunter extraordinaire. A lot of money to me also. But the good news is it's a year before on PC. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, so they released it on like Xbox first or something? Xbox exclusive for a year. Yeah, I didn't know that. I'll probably watch that one on stream first then until it comes out on PC and then maybe pick it up. My son didn't go in half, one who got it. That helps too, yeah, if you got someone else to share it with. Consoles a year and then PC, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, so maybe it'll come down a little bit. PC, but... This... You waiting to kill whoever comes out? Oh, and there's a hunter? Everybody's just piling up here.
What's cooking, big dog? How do we like the idea of me going and attempting the boss and probably dying? Cool? Thanks.
Do family sharing, so everything he has, I had. Nice. Is that a Steam setting or a Steam thing? I know they're weird about sharing some games, but then I've seen there's like, yeah, a family share option or something like that. But I thought maybe that was for only multiplayer games or something. That's for everything? Pretty cool. Cause yeah, I know like you can get your accounts banned and stuff for sharing and like kind of frowned upon. But if they got a way to do it that's like good or whatever. Where'd the warrior go? Did the warrior and the hunter go in there? Yeah, so we need to go inside of these ruins, start looking for family sharing options game for dev. Yeah, I've seen it on a couple games, I'm not sure which ones. I think he means like development, maybe? Never actually done it, so I don't know. But I remember seeing some games had it. I thought it was only multiplayer ones, but yeah, I never really looked into it. Developer. Okay, and then there's some games too that are really cool that like require 2 players, and a lot of those games are starting to do that. So like if it's a 2-player game, they'll basically give you like a second copy for free, or like access, so your friend can play with your. Yeah, I thought it was kind of a neat idea. Yeah, but the game has an option to allow family to share. Nice. Well, the only game we have so far has been able to share is Path of Exile. Had to buy that one. Yeah, there's some of them that you can, which is really neat. I think it's a good idea. Especially with how like picky they are about the accounts and stuff, you know? I've heard stories about like people like sharing their accounts with like family members and getting banned, and like we're in the same house, like, you know, what's the problem? Seems kind of silly, I don't know. Especially since like, you know, we paid for these games, like they should be ours. But really, we're just licensing them, which kind of sucks. No, I liked it better when you had like a disc and you could like give it to your friend or whatever. And then your friend could play it, give it back. And if he really liked it, he'd get his own, you know, but have a chance to play it if he likes it. Golden days. It was a good time, man. I didn't realize how good we had it. We actually owned games. But I was thinking about it the other day, I was looking at my Steam account and I was like, dang, I don't actually own these games. Like, if they decide to pull any of these, I can't really do anything about it. Bad feeling when you spend as much money on games as I do. It's probably like a cheap used car worth of games on my account. I think my own Steamy has it. Yeah, they're kind of weird about the account sharing stuff. Heard some bad stories. That's why the online store. Oh, GOG. Yeah, GOG is good. Yeah, GOG is really good. I don't have mini games on there, but I have some like older games that like I couldn't find anywhere else. But that's a good idea. I'm gonna maybe start buying more stuff on GOG. Because that's kind of their whole idea, right? Is that like, no, you own the license, like you own this game, like, yeah, that's kind of like one of their core principles or whatever. Is like, there's an acronym for it, DLRM or something like that. There's no digital whatever. Yeah, I remember GOG coming on my radar for that. But I kind of forgot that's what they were about originally. Because a lot of those old games you couldn't find anymore, right? Like they were all pulled off the market and you couldn't find them. Then these guys were like, well, what if we make a platform? DRM, there you go, yeah. DVDs? Oh yeah, and VHS. I got a buddy who actually started collecting VHS recently. I'm like, dude, that's cool, but like, come on, like, you don't really need those, do you? He's like getting the rated ones and like getting super into it. They take up so much space, too. That's the thing. Like they're huge. But he's into collecting all sorts of stuff, so. Pumpkin? He's my friend who collects Star Wars toys. I don't know if I've told you guys about him yet. He's pretty awesome, dude. I've known him since high school, but he's like a serious Star Wars collector. He's got like a small storage unit full of like every Star Wars toy ever. And he doesn't really sell them, he just kind of collects them. With like the idea that like that'll be like his retirement one day maybe or something, but like collects comic books and Star Wars toys and art. I've got him to collect a little bit of art too. But he makes a lot of art, so. Treasure? Trade in some heat for some treasure. I really want a frickin' anvil is what I want. Copper pot. Copper pot's probably good to take because I think we can upgrade that, turn it into other stuff. We gotta leave the iron. Give that. Valheim question? I'm trying to level the ground. What's the item call I need? Can't find my storage or in the bench to make. Hoe. You need a hoe. It's I think like 2 wood and 1 stone or something like that. And with the hoe you can level it out or make paths. But to raise it, you're gonna need a workbench as well, and then also stone. You got to use stone to raise. Raising dirt costs a lot. Because you get these really good. You can make these really good walls with it. So unless you're, oh shit, I'm gonna use stone. It's more just like leveling it. Trying to build like a foundation. Oh my god, this guy's gonna murder me. meds. You chest of stone? Oh, you're ready to go. Yeah, you can make these impenetrable walls. Like if you remember seeing around the not the stone walls, but like around the outside of my base. I got kind of these funny looking walls. Those are, you can't break those. But you got to be really careful where you place them too, because you can't easily remove them. And you don't get resources back either. I'm totally gonna die. Just trying. I don't know what I'm doing. That's how you learn. Just gotta practice. Yeah, feel free to ask questions about it. I love talking about that game. Helping people learn it. A lot of fun. Yeah, the building is a lot more challenging than some games. Some games the building's pretty easy. I'd say Valheim's a little bit more difficult though. You have like weight restrictions and you can only build stuff so tall without support, and so some people don't like it. I really enjoy it. It's probably my favorite one. Like I said, I kind of need some restrictions, you know. Otherwise, I just go crazy. Yeah, you got in it? Yeah, nice, nice. Yeah, it's a fun one. Like I said, it's one of my favorite games. And it's mostly the building. And the exploration and combat are nice, but yeah, it's mostly the building that keeps me coming back. Necklace, nice. We are so cooked if we run into somebody else. We have no health. We have no potions. Oh, I just heard somebody too. One's over there knocking those tree bags down. Use our copper pot. I think I want the gold instead. Copper pot's valuable, actually. We want the gold. We can start buying those blue items. Scissors, like those. Oh, I haven't used scissors in a while. I think I'm kind of done with them. Oh no, the King's Mint, that's right, to make the really good food. Those. Made a pile of them though, we made like 30 of them. Like one time, and I think that was all we... Still haven't had to make another batch. Been saving up scissors. Yeah, I kind of want to check out 7 Days to Die now too. That you brought that back up too. But I'm so focused on Valheim, trying to beat that hardcore mode this year. I don't know if I got time. Be switching games between this and Valheim, and I haven't touched the new season of Sea of Thieves either. I really want to do that, but when? Don't got time. Too many games. Too many games. Dang, everyone is bringing up 7 Days to Die? Oh yeah, somebody else? Yeah, apparently Christy had like 500 hours like into it or something. It's like super far and then lost all of her shit. She's gonna start to try over. And Dint or something. $900, yeah, huge. Yeah, that sucks he lost that, man. I know the feeling, too, it's terrible. Not good. Uh-oh, that's a priest. Yeah, they could have killed me. I have 7 days to die, I just haven't given it the time of day, to be honest. Yeah, I have it too. And I think I played it with like a couple friends who are super into it, and then I just never picked it back up again. But it's a pretty good builder. Like it's a early one. I think it's like 5 years before Valheim. It was kind of it was back when every survival game had to be a zombie survival game, it seemed like. Like I think it was kind of one of those games that like made that trope like so popular. Like it was super popular when it came out. And I think it kind of established survival games a little bit, you know? I don't know if we got room for... We need to get rid of this stuff. Too much stuff. All this freaking stuff. Resin and spiders. So we gotta go to those crypts. Emptying those crypts out. Gotta look for some anvils. That's what we really need, is the anvil. The anvil and what else? Artisan kit, which we got one of. Wood saws, which we can make, I think. 3 of those. Oh yeah, we can make tons of those. We got tons of bone hammers on the alt. We don't gotta worry about the saws. We got plenty of owls on the alt. We got plenty of wood. And the toolkits, I think we can actually make those. Like with that copper pot. Oh, wait, did we die with the copper pot? I think we did. Oh no, we got it. So, let's see, we could start upgrading these to toolkit. We can also upgrade to the anvil, but I think it's like super expensive. It's like another goblin pot. Oh my god, this thing was crazy. We did it. We finally did it, but it took forever. So this one's that plus, oh my goodness. We do got the loincloth, so if we find another goblin pot, we just gotta make one infernal ledger. That's easy. I guess we start working towards another frickin' one of these. Man. Oh man, we gotta start making copper pots again. So what do we have? Right now we have... Now we have one artisan toolkit. One copper pot. We need copper pots. Wait, we also need artisan kits though, right? But this is the big one. We gotta start building towards that, I think. I don't really want to burn these up either then. Because if we find one of those, then those are all gonna be useless. What a conundrum. Do some ads, and I'm gonna make a decision on those. I bought Guild Wars 2 disc, and yet to play it. Dude, Guild Wars 2? Guild Wars 2 isn't still around, is it? Or are you just saying all those years ago you bought it, and it's still sitting there? Guild Wars 2 is like 20 years old, isn't it? cold in here. I gotta shut the window. Chilly. Cold. Still around? Damn, dude. I'm impressed it's still... You can still play Guild Wars 1? Wow. I figured those games would have dried up. I mean, they were big, but like... I didn't realize they were that good. That big. Like, those were competitors for World of Warcraft back in the day. It's impressive they're still going, though. That's pretty cool. Heard a lot of good stuff about Guild Wars 2. I played Guild Wars 1. But not much. I was so into World of Warcraft, I just didn't really have eyes for any other game. Kind of all about the Warcraft. Now I'm a little bit more open-minded. I'll try stuff. I'll give stuff a better shot now, but I'm still pretty picky about what I play. I kind of know what I like, and I just want to play that. But I do like... But I miss stuff sometimes, you know? And so like that's why I've been asking you guys, like, what are you playing? What are you playing? Make sure I don't... Something doesn't... pass me up. I don't want to get rid of these, but I don't really like that one too much. Dried herbs, I think I can make potions maybe with it. Takes King's Mint. Those ones take herbs. Yeah, these are the good ones though. Instantly restores. That's the one you want. That's the one you want. We save our herbs. These ones are pretty good too though. Grub oil too. Great leathers. I haven't been upgrading these because I need the blue ones, but I need the green ones first, so I think we just hold off on upgrading those. Stockpile a bunch of these plus the Brave Wax to upgrade them. So then when you need them, we can upgrade them. $100 bandages. Good. Starting to be able to craft. Yeah, we need to save the gold though, right? We need to save the gold up for the vendor items. But too bad there's not a way you could like buy something here and turn that into gold. You gotta think about the bartering too. New quest. We got player quest. Wait, before that. I don't have any firepower? I do. Really hard one for me to get. So we gotta kill one player, we gotta get Ogre Fat, we gotta kill a bunch of bombers. Those don't have any stats, we don't need those. Frog, no. Let's figure out this barter here. What are we gonna do? We need to get the anvil, which we need to have the goblin pot for, which is a crazy grind. Maybe we just start saving the glint. Yeah, we'll upgrade everything to artisan toolkits until we get 3. We only got 1 of those now. You favor. Go. Yeah, I'm impressed those games are still around. So those online games didn't hold out. Like, I remember playing a Warhammer one that came out around the same era. That one didn't last long at all. Guilders is big though. Yeah, that's awesome. I like that. Makes me feel good that like they survived all those years. Like when I found out EverQuest was still rolling too. I was like, really? No way. And yeah, I played it recently and like tons of people are still playing it. Well, maybe not tons, but like the servers are full. Like, yeah, EverQuest is doing. Yeah, I was surprised. I was like, what the crap? Like this other streamer I watch, like a Sea of Thieves guy. It was like one of his favorite games growing up as a kid, and he'll play it once in a while. And so that was when I kind of like heard about it again, and I was like, what? And he's like, yeah, they got new servers, and they have like different rule sets they come up with, and pretty awesome. Oh yeah, the Lord of the Rings one. Forgot about that one. Yeah, I think I owned that one, but I never played much of it. Yeah, that's awesome to see those games holding their spots, you know. So many of those games just come and go. Like WildStar is one that people always kind of reminisce about. went offline, and I wonder what the difference is. You know, is it population? Is it money? Because some of those games were popular enough, you'd think that they would have been able to survive, but maybe not. Oh crap, it's the red one. Yeah, I played EverQuest for the first time like 6 months ago, and there was tons of people in there. Like, there was people doing groups, there was people out in the world doing quests, there was people just like socializing and like having fun in the town. It felt alive, you know. And like you'd go to like certain hubs, and there'd just be like freaking 100 people standing around. Pretty cool. I was definitely impressed that it was still around. And it was still pretty fun, to be honest with you. You know, I mean, despite the, you know, graphics being obviously outdated, you know, all that other kind of trim, you know. It felt kind of janky or whatever, but like, if you appreciate like what it is, and like, you know, the fact that it like basically created all these other games, pretty fun. I didn't get super far in it. I think the game was free. You just had to get a sub, so I paid like $15, I think. I ended up maybe playing like 30, 40 hours or something like that. Felt like I got my hours out of it. Not like some people though. Some people went deep into that game. Some people are still playing it from the old days. Just never stopped playing. Oh my god, that's so short. Yeah, maybe the server structure for those games like became really cheap. You know, back in the day, those games were like cutting edge, but maybe not so much anymore, right? Maybe now the server structures that it takes to run those games is like really cheap. Now it doesn't matter if there's only like 500 people playing or whatever, because those servers are just, they became like affordable. No, that's probably what it is. And the development's pretty much all done for those games. They add stuff, but you know, it's probably like a couple guys just tinkering on it at this point. So all they gotta do is keep those servers alive. And if that server structure became cheap, oh shit, this guy beats me up all the time. Probably block him though, right? got the bleed on him, and it killed him. Meds again. Need to get better. Just start carrying more meds, I guess. Keep bringing in stuff though. Seems like every time I do, lose it. Gold. Stack that gold up. Vendors are starting to cap out. Be able to cash in on those blues when they pop up. Pile of those shards stacked up. Did we go in here yet? I feel like we did. Shut the door, right? Yeah. We don't have any meds left, so we should leave. That's what we should do. Don't have any med kit left. Sacrilege. Yeah, there you go. Sometimes I can't get in here. Free spear, I like those. We gotta get out of here. Gotta go. 0 meds. Gotta get out while the getting's good. Someone's been through here. Be a camper at the extraction. Never know. Beast. Made it. I think we made it, chat. You weren't worried. I mean, I wasn't worried. You were worried. I wasn't worried. You were worried. Could sell some of these. I really don't think I need all those. I guess. Oh, we need another goblin here. Goblins. Woods. Brand new map. I think we go down here. Actually, we need gold. Yeah, we also need the goblin pot. Let's go through Artisan Hill and over to the west. Artisan Hill is usually a pretty good one though for the stuff we need. Anvils and copper pots and all that kind of stuff. Hear those in it. Anvil. There should be anvil here, right? Beast pants. Alright, so nothing good here. Led to the next spot. company. Yes. Talisman. Pretty good juice. If the rogue comes tries to fight us, he's going to that same spot that I just came from. No, we got all the stuff. Huge. Well, time to go. Getting out of here with those. Got a full inventory. Greens. You like those green shards still? Nothing we can use, but disenchant them down. I think we can even turn these into blue after a while, but we gotta spin glint, I believe. Oh, so I do need to pile up the glint, that's right. I gotta look at that recipe when we get back. Because there's a recipe they added for blue shards. I think it takes green shards plus glint. So if we just get a bunch of green shards, glint, we should be able to craft blues. We have enough iron and leather. Yeah, so we're getting there. We're getting our account finally built up. Took a long time. Frog's gone. You got the frog. Huge. Use the restroom real quick. Watch archives here. Everybody is able to change their name now at will. So everyone just keeps spam changing their names. I don't know who anybody is anymore. Dang, he extracted. Hoping somebody pain you guys while he's restroom. The Rings Online. That's crazy. Those games are still around. And then what's the other one? Old School RuneScape came back. They got a whole nother thing going on. Yeah, there's not many new MMOs though, right? That's kind of interesting. Like all these old ones were more successful than the new ones. $100 gold. See if we got any blue items. Oh, the blue leather, I guess we'd buy that. Stuff too. Didn't do any of these. We did bombers. We gotta kill some more bombers. Ogre Fat and a player. Pantheon is new. Old school EverQuest feel to it. Yeah, I think it's made by some of the same team, isn't it? Yeah, there's two of them, Pantheon and another one. Or there's a couple of them. There's some stuff brewing out there that could be really interesting. Ashes of Creation. One of them's gonna hit too. One of them's gonna blow up, and then that'll be the new thing. But for the Dune game, looks really promising. There's a potential out there, you know. I just don't know if anyone's got time for an MMO anymore. I feel like everyone is like, or I feel like no one's gonna like sit down and play those super long gameplay loops anymore. I think games like this are the next thing. These extraction games, like with really short gameplay loops, but they're still like immersive. So they kind of feel like an MMO in a way. I think that's what's gonna blow up. I think everybody wants to relive that old kind of vibe of an MMO, but nobody really wants to invest the time anymore. I mean, that could just be me projecting too, I don't know. I mean, hard to differentiate. Between the two. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna need Glint to upgrade those. Oh yeah, look at that upgrades. We go from green to blue. We need blood steel. Oh wait, but I think it's in the barter. On the barter, where's it at? Maybe that. There it is. Weapon crystal. 1 glint dust, 4 minor greens. You can't make them yet. Yeah, so the green ones have a way to upgrade now, which is pretty cool. You can just farm up blues and then transfer them into this, or... Oh, what the crap, Squeaky Frank! Holy crap, that's the biggest raid we've ever had. Huge! Freaking massive! Holy Hannah! Blowing the roof off of... Holy Hannah. Blowing the roof off Blobbar's little hut here. Squeaky Frank coming with the big guns. Freaking massive. Holy crap, what were you doing, Frank? What were you doing? What were you up to? Holy crap. How was your raid, man? Holy shit. Even got a goofball? Look at all these nerds pouring in here. Look at them all. Huge. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We just discovered weapon crystals. It's pretty awesome. We can upgrade them, but need some glints. Got a huge raid myself. Nice. Soloed Morgdog. Oh, you did it. You did it. Felt like a king. Huge. Yeah, you were working on that for like 3 days, man. That's pretty awesome. I need to start that. I need to start my boss grind. I'm not much of a bosser, to be honest, but I think this next map is gonna be really important to be able to handle elites and handle that kind of gameplay. Because as far as I can gather, it's gonna be like all freaking elites. It's gonna be wild. So I've been practicing some of these elites, trying to get better at them. I mean, I'm sure there'll be new like patterns and stuff we got to learn, but not either. But it's the only way to get high quality mats. True, true. Yeah, I'm totally capped out at like greens basically. I got plenty of materials for those, but yeah, I was looking at these crystals. The armor, the weapon crystals. And we got 80 minor crystals, so we could make a bunch of the blue ones. But I think yeah, I think the blood steel is going to be limited. We got a pretty good amount of maple wood. Got immediately ganked. Oh no! Oh, you killed it. Didn't even care. I was shaking. He got you though. He was waiting, wasn't he? Those little bastards. Fucking rogues, man. Nobody likes rogues except for rogues. Like, that's how it goes. And it's because of that. It's because they're rats. That's their gameplay. They're kind of like the bad guys, you know? I kind of love them for that, actually. I've leveled all of them, so I don't really have like class bias too much like I used to. Like, I still play warrior mostly, but he was camping lair all day. I had killed him earlier when he tried to landmine me. Oh man. Yeah, them rogues. They really enjoy that gameplay style. I just don't. I just don't think it's fun. I'm so impatient, like standing there waiting for somebody to do something all day for like one potential kill or maybe like 5 kills. It sounds so boring to me. I don't get it. That's why I don't do it. Yeah, some people really have a blast with it, you know? That's cool. I like that you can have like different gameplay styles in a game like this, you know? Even if one of those styles is, you know, gank rat, murder hobo. It's pretty fun to do, actually. You waited 25 minutes? Yeah, see, I could never do that. There's no way. There's no way. I'd be so bored out of my mind. I guess if I had chat to yap at, I could probably do it. But I'd probably be so distracted I won't even remember to kill the guy. Like yesterday, I was like flexing on chat at the exit. That like 15 seconds. I was like, I totally made that. I freaking missed the timer because I was yapping so much. I hear somebody. Should we fight him? There's another player. Chopping trees up above me. We love yapping. Yeah, yapping's fun. Blood for the blood god? Alright, we'll try it. Here we go. I don't know if we can get up here. We might have just blown our cover. Yeah, I think he knows we're here now. I think he went up here. We're gonna fight him. We're gonna fight him even if he's got gear. We're going for him. We're going. Sounds like a rogue? Or warrior. Oh shit, he's got gear too. Uh-oh, we're dead. That didn't go very well. I almost had you. You got hardly any health left. There's no way. This is impossible.
Oh yeah, man. I was on death's door. It was
GG, dude.
just
I had to try it. Chat told me. That told me to do it. I wasn't in control of my own body. It's like I was possessed. The voices in my head. And once I knew he switched to the death ball, and he had like full rage too, so he just went instant rampage. I don't know what I could have done there. Right. I should have been able to kill him, but I have like a 0 PvP time on Swift Bow, which is what I was using on the boss. It was a skill issue. If I was on medium bow, he was cooked. Yeah, medium bow is good, man. Swift bow is good too, but yeah, it's all kind of about what you practice. I mean, I've seen some longbow hunters that are really, really strong. I hold no responsibilities for your actions. Yeah, it was somebody. It was some sort of thing whispered in my ear. Worm tongue. Sneaky worm tongue. Little frog. He was cool about it though. He wasn't bad. He was good. He is fun. He even did like a voyeur voice too. You have to have the slides. Oh, the slides. Yeah. Yeah, that's hard to hit stuff when you're sliding around. I only played Hunter and I only played Hunter and Priest and Rogue to level 20, and then I switched pretty much immediately. So I don't have much skill in them, but I kind of understand their mechanics and how to play them. But I'm definitely not good at them. Rogue, I started to get a little bit okay. Like I could win some fights here and there. Freaking Priest, I think I won 2 fights out of the entire time. Like I just absolutely got wrecked. It was fun, but I just didn't do very well with it. I mean, to be fair, I'm not really good at PvP in this game on any class, but. And this guy, I can never fight these guys. He'll try the shield on him. Stammed out. We're in trouble. Oh shit. We're gonna get chopped up. Tough, dude. Those red attacks are scary. Oh yeah, guys, go to my YouTube channel. Give me a sub, would you? I'm trying to get yeah, Frank, thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate the raid, dude. It really helps out a lot, dude. If anyone's still here, go check out my YouTube. I need some subs. We're on track for our played time this year, or our hours viewed or whatever it is, but we still need like a ton of subs. So, oh shit, we got a freaking, what the crap is this? Gift in subs, dude, huge, absolutely massive, my friend, absolutely massive. That is some huge stuff there. Huge. Dude, what is that, like a 20 bomb? What was it, 10? Huge. Absolutely massive, dude. That is freaking generous as hell, man. Do not have to do that. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, but yeah, you don't got it, man. I'm not completely poor. But yeah, we've been getting lots of subs. Oh shit, we're gonna die. Better pay attention. We've been getting lots of subs the last couple weeks, man. It's been doing pretty good. I think we're up to like 80 or something now. You deserve, dude? I don't think anybody deserves anything, man. We just earn it, you know, in different ways. If you feel I deserve it, then I definitely support you doing it. But I don't deserve it more than anybody else. You know, we're all just kind of trying to do the same thing, right? I earned it? Well, thank you, man. I really appreciate that, dude. That means a lot, man. I have put a lot of hours into this streaming bit so far. I've only been doing it since, like 5 months I've been doing it. But we've been going pretty hard, man. It's kind of a dream of ours to be able to play games and maybe do some art on stream. Oh shit, what was that? You know? It's kind of like a way for me to like try to combine like my art maybe and gaming and like try to make a life out of it somehow, you know? Like I've always wanted to. Oh shit, we're gonna die. Like I'm just tired of working on houses, man, and like doing things I don't want to do anymore, you know? And I know it's a pipe dream to try and chase this stuff, but it's been a lot of fun, you know? And like, I just want to keep doing it. I don't really want to do anything else. I just want to play games, chat with you guys. Someone else is down there. We are not in a good position. Oh, that's a rogue? Oh, shit. Oh shit, I fell. No! Impossible.
I'm sorry, I need you for a task.
There you have it. If you're having fun, keep at it. Oh yeah, I've had lots of fun building these streams. Yeah, we're doing quad streaming right now. We're streaming on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. Even in death, Flower's helping people. It's true. My death is valuable. My death is very valuable. My body means something. Oh yeah, there is a quest right now. Yeah, they started doing those quests again for the PvP, which I think is good. Because then it gives people an excuse basically to fight without feeling like mean about it or something, you know? Because I don't think anybody should ever feel bad about killing somebody else in this game. Like even if I don't choose to like constantly engage with people, I think it's totally cool that other people do. Like I have no problem with ganking or even like organic teaming. Like I'll put up with, you know, as long as it's not like freaking happening every single game. That gets old. But if it's like somebody trying to protect like a new player or something like that, like I really don't care. I think it just kind of comes from like me not taking the this game all super seriously, I can just have fun with it and die, and it doesn't really matter, you know. That's kind of just how I cope with not being the best, right? Because it's skill based. Like, you got to be good at these kind of games to win fights consistently. Oh, we got a freaking hype chest. What is this? Freaking hype chest. Look at that. Choo choo. A gift for you. Yeah, thanks, Zog. Freaking huge, man. Freaking huge. Yeah, Tactical Goof dropped like 70 subs on us earlier this week. Then you hit me up with a freaking... What was that? Was that 10? 7 or something? That's a lot. I mean, triggered a freaking hype train. Huge hype training. Beetle. What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm looking for an anvil. Where do anvils drop, guys? Where's my best shot at the anvil? Besides the treasure room. Artisan Hill? Is that where the anvils are? One of my last upgrades is to do the workbench. Really don't want to do 20 copper pots. Really don't want to do that again. I don't want to make another goblin pot. I mean, I've already started kind of working towards it. Hello?
What you doing in here, baby? You got any rogue items in those chests?
This is my house. I pay the taxes here.
You paid the taxes at your house? Okay, alright, okay. You got any rogue items for trade? Ow, that's not very nice.
I got a big ass for you. Shit. Oh no! You don't like dying? We're not gonna die. Not today. Not today. Oh, GG's. Anvil can be found on a shelf. Dude, I've been looking. Can't find him anywhere. Should have had that guy. Chat, I should have had that guy. Why'd you let me die? You guys need to hype me up more. I need more huges. I need more huges in the chat. Or you could give me some rips too. Rip blah blah. Just so you guys know I die like all the time. So that's another reason why I'm so like cool when I lose, is because I just do it all the time. I'm like a really good loser. Shit, he's got the big-eyed warrior too. Boom. Ooh. Wow. Wow. What's he saying there? Wow. Wow. Rips, blah bar rips in chat. Huge. I stand myself out too early. You know what? I need to go back to Rampage, I think. I think I'm better with Rampage. The stun is too difficult. Like trying to land it. It's good, but you gotta like really time it well. Like I missed it completely. Or no, I hit him, but like I didn't follow up with it good. Just going back to Rampage. Rampage is a little more my style. Just hit the W key, hit Rampage, and close your eyes. Maybe you kill them before they kill you, maybe not. Kind of my kind of my gameplay strategy. Face death head on. Go again. The artisan hut. I wanted to check that. Over here again. Any of the goblin huts? Dude, I found 2 master hammers. And I have found many copper pots. I've never seen an anvil. I do not want to make... I had to make my goblin pot. I do not want to do that again. But I've already kind of started working towards it. Reluctantly. That's like one of the last progression pieces I need there. Finish up my bodge. Potato? Like potatoes. Oh shit, another one? Another rogue.
I hurt myself today.
Oh no.
See if I still feel.
And focus on the pain. It's the narrator.
Only thing that's real.
The narrator's found us.
The needle tears a hole.
Oh, Emil.
Yeah, we love it.
What's up, dude?
What's
up?
I actually muted your stream. Awkward.
Nice. Was that you in the last game? That was somebody else, I think, right?
I did see somebody murder a barbarian.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's probably the other guy then. Oh shit, wrong button.
Okay, yeah. Oh! Do you want to fight? I mean, I can show you my skills.
Yeah, let's brawl. Let's brawl.
Hold on, they got a cheap shot on me. I'll give you the advantage. Well, actually, no, you can have the advantage. We'll start inside the house.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna blow the horn and we're going, okay? As soon as I blow the horn. You get ready.
Alright.
Got away. Escaped. Stammed out though. Chase.
Oh, you got me. I couldn't get my disease knife on you.
Let me send you to the Hall of the
Send
Heroes.
me to Valhalla.
The wings of the Valkyrie.
Thank you, bro.
GG, dude. GG. We got an ear. That's good for warriors. Get some ears. Huge. Got him, chat. Got him. The streets of Greenwood are safe again. One less rogue. One less rogue. But that was Joker, in case anybody's confused about who that was. It's one of our chatters in here. He's a streamer too. He does some pretty hilarious RP shenanigans. GG's, there he is. There's the man. Yeah, he does this hilarious bit where he's like, he acts as like a narrator. And he like hide. Pretty good one. Oh, what? He threw the door? That. Gotta roll ads too. What the crap is that? That's kind of lame. How'd that work? Many meds. Not good. He's healed up twice now. My house. My house. Gold too. Oh, I got a potion. I got bandage too. I don't like how he's hitting through the walls though. That was lame. You stand over here, we'll be safer. Ado safe. Meds. Still out there. You being hit through the door here. How do you get through the door? This is lame. How'd he get through the freaking door? I don't like this guy. Cheating. This guy's cheating. You're a cheater. Stop cheating. Damn cheating rogues. I've killed you 3 times now. Come on. That's lame. You knocked him through the door? Ah, that shouldn't have happened. I should get my incapacitate back when I ram people into walls and stuff. Not give him a free out. You don't know that guy? Frog, what's up, Arlo? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Blah Bar show is underway. You break the door down and knock him? That would be cool. Yeah, I think the warrior needs some more like juggernaut type stuff. Like knocking over walls, shaking trees. Like if someone's up in one of those big trees, I want to be able to like charge into it and like shake it a little bit. Maybe like knock them out of there. Or yeah, breaking wood walls would be pretty fun. There is one destructible wall in like the whole game. Oh shit, we gotta roll ads. Crap, here, let me pause it. Do a little ad break here. We actually do big ad breaks. We do 3-minute chunks and then an hour with nothing, so. Here we go, chat. Get some water. Get some hydro. It's hydro time. No, I need some hydro after sweating those 2 fights there. In the water. Get the water. Get the hydros. We're getting the hydros out. I'm drinking water. New sponsorships are available through Streamlabs. View details in your creator dashboard on a desktop browser. Do we need sponsorships from Stream Elements? Sounds like a scam. We drink tea and milk. I like tea. I like tea, but I've been trying to force myself to drink more water. That's healthy. Did it once. It's not the best. It's not, but it's really good for you. Like it makes your whole body just like work better. Your brain makes my brain work better. All my joints feel a little bit less painful. Like it's like 80% of all my ailments is cured by water. It seems like. Not the sponsorship. Oh, okay. What was it? I'm curious. I got Streamlabs, I guess, but it's like a bot, right? I got Nightbot and I got Stream Elements. Yeah, I'm not sure what it would even be. You gotta like, yeah. What do you gotta do? You gotta like advertise something or like? Water when you're out of tea. Yeah, that's reasonable. Just don't keep so much tea that you never run out. It was a gacha game. Oh, okay, so you play a game. You play like a sponsored game. Most of them just want people to play the game for so long so you get a kickback. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it's like Raid Shadow Legends or something like that. I used to watch a streamer who would do that. You'd do those once in a while. And everybody in chat would like make an account or something. And you guys remember Stream Raiders? That was kind of a fun one. Where you could like play like a big PvP battle game with like the... Sorry, I needed that pumpkin. Was that you, you son of a bitch? That was you? How are you hitting me through the walls, man? Freaking cheater. Cheater! How did that work? Because you weren't coming through the wall, but your shadow was maybe. The door was bugged. I couldn't enter. I thought maybe it was your shadow coming through the wall. Maybe I couldn't figure it out. I was like, what the crap? And then I don't run with any meds either, so you ran away like 3 times, and I kept freaking hearing you heal, and I'm like standing there holding my wiener, no bandages, standing in the little house holding my wiener, listening to you chug pots. Just laughing. That's good, man. Yeah, I don't take it personally, man. You don't ever have to say sorry. Hello. You got some guys following you. Yeah, it's pretty hard to like gut punch me in this game anymore. I don't take it too seriously. I didn't know it was you. Okay. Yeah, there's hardly anybody playing this game right now, man. So chances are it's me. It's me. Actually, I think there's still a couple hundred people playing it, isn't there? I haven't checked the numbers today at all. I think it's at like 300-400 last time I checked, though. A couple days ago. I don't know. I've been running into tons of people. Pretty much every match, there's at least 2-3 people. If I was looking for them, I could probably find more, I'd guess. But and I think that's because the servers are small, you know? It's like only 20 people per server. Map's big, but it's not like so huge. 204? Ugh, that's getting down there, man. Yeah, that's starting to get kind of low. So we're going to end up running into each other a lot. Trying to level up the rogue. But I didn't like it that much. Aussie servers are dead. Yeah, so the smaller ones are probably going to dry up quicker. I leveled all the classes. But my main one's kind of the warrior. That's the one I've played the most of. And so after I leveled them all, I went back to the warrior. Now I'm probably just going to play him until the wizard comes out. And once the wizard comes out, I'll level him up, try him out. Yeah, I didn't use any of my horns either. I should have blew a horn and dropped some rampage. Probably level paladin. That's not till later though. I mean, that's way later. We're getting wizards first. But yeah, I'll definitely level a paladin up. I'll level them all up at least once, you know. Just like so I have an opinion about it, you know. So I can say, oh yeah, I don't like this, or I do like that. Try and give some feedback, you know. The gizzard wizard? Oh man. The lizard wizard. I've always wanted to see them in concert, man. Some pretty good tunes. King Gizzard, the Lizard Wizard. It's good stuff. Yeah, Paladin might be really good, dude. Paladin might be like, I don't know. Especially the way Chris talks about it and how like they might have like a sense justice like feature, which would be really cool. I think to be able to see kind of like how many players somebody's killed and then choose if you want to like fight them based on that. Like, I think that's awesome. Because right now you can kind of tell if somebody's new or not, right? If they have gear or not, you can kind of like size them up. But if you could also see like a blue aura if they hadn't killed anybody, or a bright red aura if they've killed a lot of people, then you'll know very quickly if that's a new player or not, right? Like if they got no gear and they're blue, then you can maybe, you know, try to help them a little bit, or give them an item, or give them some advice or something, you know, or just not kill them. But if it's like some guy with a bright red aura and he's acting shady, then it's like, you know, I don't know, it would just feel better, I think, knowing that you're not killing brand new players, because I hate killing brand new players. Unless they want to fight, then it's like cool, you know. But if they're like just trying to like get a feel for the game and then I crap on them, that never feels good, you know. I like consensual fights more. Yeah, I didn't get one rampage off in that fight. The little charge doesn't do any rage. Like, that doesn't give you any rage when you hit with it. I think, does it? Yeah, it doesn't give you any rage. Totally should. Every time you attack or you get hit, it's supposed to generate rage. But that doesn't do any. And that's basically how I fight rogues, so they can't be back. Shit, I messed that up. We need to find a frickin' anvil is what we need to find. One of our last lodge upgrades is that workbench, level 3. I do not want to grind another goblin pot. Give you goblin cauldron? No, I appreciate it, man. I really do, but I don't really like trade. I'm kind of like a solo self-found. I have to do it the hard way or it's not fun, you know. It gives me something to complain about. If you gave it to me, then what would I complain about? I mean, how would I make content if I was happy? I gotta be struggling, man. I gotta solve a problem, you know. But I do appreciate it. It's really generous of you, man. Freaking give me one of the most rarest freaking items in the game. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. I appreciate it. Appreciate the gesture, you know. Very kind of you. How do you have it? How do you have it and then just like, oh, it's not that important. I just give it away. You got like a bunch of them or something? I've only found 2 master hammers in like 200 hours of gameplay. Streamer privilege. Yeah, more like chatters ruin your gameplay experience by blowing out your gameplay loop. Yeah, I've never thought that was fun. I don't know. Then again, I've never really gotten much streamer privilege, so maybe it'll feel different once the juice starts rolling in. We got a frog, chat. We got a frog. You know what that means? Frog spin. Here we go. Spinning the frog. Spinning the frog. Look at him go. Look at him go. Huge. The streamer privilege. Yeah, I guess some games it'd probably be better. I mean, you just make a guild is what you do, right? Or you just make a clan or something. And then that way the people who are watching you stream can participate, but also they get some sort of benefit from it, you know? Because if you guys just give me shit, it's just going to make me stronger. But if we have like a guild or a clan or something, then we can all contribute together. Take this frickin' game over. That's the plan, it's the social hub. Once the social hub comes out, we're going to start it. Maybe we'll just join one. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing yet. But if the social hub and guilds come to this game, I think that's going to be really important. And I want to be involved in it. I don't know if I actually want to run one. Maybe just join one. But we're definitely going to need the help of chat. You guys are definitely going to be important in that adventure. It's also the first one I found. Dang, dude. But I'm done with everything. I farmed 60 of the normal. I did the, what is it, the 20? Or no, was it 40? I can't remember. What's it? How much does it cost to build one? I built one and I was like, oh my goodness. I was like, that was a grind. And I mean, they got it set up pretty good, but it's still, it feels like a grind, man, to me. Like, but I really wanted the upgrade for the food. I thought that was really important, so I wanted to make that one. The workbench I'm not as excited about. The bed, I already leveled all my characters, so the bed is like useless. So I'm kind of like slowly leveling those, but I'm not like super excited about it, you know. I kind of got all the progression stuff that I really want. And since the game wipes, it's not like a permanent thing, you know, so kind of just focused on the stuff that I want to do and let the other stuff slide. Maybe like season 1, like if they get like the dupes figured out, they get some of the more egregious bugs and stuff, then maybe I'll take it a little more seriously. But right now I'm just having fun, you know. I got freaking half of the people who are playing this game in my chat. That's actually really cool now that I say it out loud. That's like a tight-knit community, you know? Pretty sweet. And I was thinking about that too, like, the game isn't blowing up, but like my channel, I've gotten like so many views, and even though the game isn't like popping off, it's still really good for me. Like I never get this many views in other games I play, you know? So even though the game, you know, is kind of slow or whatever, my stream hasn't. I mean, relatively, right? Like I'm not a huge streamer, but for me, it's been good, is what I'm trying to say. Like for my level of streamerhood, Legacy's been a really positive thing. Community's all been super cool. I don't think I've really ran into anybody I don't like yet. Everyone's pretty cool. And these tunnels are always a crazy place to get into a fight. This one specifically, I've gotten to so many fights here. I mean, I've been killed so many times and stuff. Alright, let's check Artisan Hill. It's kind of late in the map. Probably already been cleaned out. You know, one thing I was thinking about doing is hitting up some of those dead servers and seeing if we can't get an anvil that way. Oh yeah, if anyone's still listening too, go check out my YouTube. I need subs on my YouTube account. Follow that Nightbot link there. That's my YouTube channel. I got tons of freaking Legacy content on there. I got like 200 plus videos on there. Most of them are Legacy. And I'm on track to monetize YouTube this year, but I need subs. I got the viewed hours on track, but we need more subs for the YouTube. Oh, what's up, Trickery? Huge Trickery in the house. What is up, my friend? Oh shit! What up, loser? Coming in hot, huge. Got Pondo in the house. Got Trickery stream. Oh, it is getting that time. It's freaking 3:30. Holy crap! Usually I was like, Trickery is pretty late streamer. Yeah, we've been staying up all night and sleeping all day the last week. We've just somehow flipped our schedule, and now we're a night shift guy, I guess. Having all these people watching. Yeah, we got raided twice, man. Freaking, oh shit. Oh shit, it's the big dog. Let's see what he's gonna do. You better watch it, buddy. I'm collecting ears, and your lobes are looking pretty tasty.
Have fun, dude.
Man, I bought some credits for an AI video generator, and it's super fun. Oh, nice, dude. Well, what's it called? Kling AI? I haven't played with any of the video stuff yet. I had a Mid-Journey account, and I had a lot of fun with Mid-Journey, and then, yeah, I got kind of tired of this paying for this sub, so I canceled it. But I had a lot of fun with Mid-Journey and Chat GPT. But what were you making with the videos? Like, what stuff? Kind of like for some of your null drum stuff, or? And what's the licensing like that on? Like, can you use it for commercial? I would assume if you're paying for it, you can use it for commercial. But maybe not. Gotta just bring the creatures to life. Nice, dude. I don't know what the licensing is. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know how all that stuff works. I don't think anybody does. It's so new, like AI is so new, like there isn't really a lot of transparency on it concerning the legalities of it. I think it depends on what the AI is trained on, maybe. And if everything that it's trained on is like okay, then you can maybe do it. I don't know. On the next wipe, I have a mission to get level 20 without killing anything. How are you gonna do that? Oh, cause you get oh, do we give up the frog? I think we gotta give up the frog. Close your eyes, chat. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. I didn't just leave a little helpless frog on the ground. That didn't happen. Did you see who that warrior was? Size dog? Who's that? Fighting. He's fighting. Watch the PvP. He's running. Hunter might have his number. He looks freaking geared though. I don't know. 50 for going to Greenwood. 150 for extracting. Oh shit, he got cooked.
Dude, I had a mob knock me out of a heal like 6 fucking times.
Oh, that sucks, dude. I think that hunter has no gear either. Dang, dude. That guy was freaking at least blue gear. At least all blue gear. Dang. Freaking Rogue just scored big, dude. 50 for going to Greenwood, 150 for extracting, but that makes 200 experience per run. So I only need 190 runs only. Yeah, why? Just so you can say he did it, I suppose. I had mobs. Oh, that was you, Zug? Dude, that was crazy. We just barely caught the end of it. We didn't even see what happened. You had like full blues, didn't you? How the crap? I don't think this guy's got any gear. Mobs interrupt your heals? Dude. Rip, dude. And give you a rip. Thanks for giving me a pass, too. I was talking trash. I thought for sure I was going to die. Yeah, that sucked. Got ambushed and tag team by mobs. If you can't get a heal off and he's plucking you down. And everyone's changing their names now. I hate that. I wish you guys wouldn't have let them people change their name, because now everyone's like anonymous. I don't know who's who. You should have to pay to change your name or something. I'll also stream it. Everyone can suffer with me. You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of that guy who got famous for leveling in World of Warcraft by killing boars. Yep, every chance I had a... Dude, that's crazy, man. Yeah, that was kind of scary to watch, actually. Yeah, that makes me kind of nervous to roll gear. Crap, we brought one of these back again. Always bring these dumb things back. Fat. We're never gonna get ogre fat. See here. Sell some of this stuff. Yeah, inventory's finally getting to the point where, like, I need to do something. Or the panda that never left the starter zone? Oh, I forgot about him. Yeah, didn't he just pick herbs the entire time? He just did alchemy and like leveled up with alchemy or something like that? I actually watched the other guy who did the boar killing thing. He was actually a streamer. He's pretty funny. I seen him on like some like top streamer OTK deal. I don't think he won though. I'm not sure what he's doing. He wanted to do like a cooking stream or something. That was kind of like his next move. Is this the best combo I got, chat, for having a low level deal? 19 stamina. That seems huge to me. But we only got level 4 tavern. I'm sure there's better. I heard you can get like 20 or something stamina. I can't make anything better than this. Like this, the pumpkin, and the baked potatoes. Best ones I can make at this level. Yeah, that kind of stuff's fun though. So I see why he wants to do it. I see why Mars. Are you actually gonna do that, Mar? Or are you just joking? It would be kind of cool if you did it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I could watch it. But I'd come in and say hi once in a while if you're doing it. It might get really boring. You'd have to be a dang good yapper. You will? You are gonna do it? Oh man, you're crazy. You are crazy. Here, let me give you a follow. Let me give you a follow just in case you do it. I'll be there. I'll be there to remind you how silly this is and you don't need to do it. I'll spin a frog for you once in a while. We'll spin a frog for you right now. Here you go. Huge. And if anybody wants to help me out, follow that link there that Nightbot just posted. I need some more subs on my YouTube. We're trying to get that monetized this year. We get a little passive income going from this, so we can do it longer, you know? I don't want to go back to work. I just want to play games and stream. And that's one of the keys there, is monetizing that YouTube account. But I need more subscribers. Subbed? Huge. Thank you, Pondo. Massive. Massive, dude. Yeah, we're on track with our viewed hours. Like, you need X amount of viewed hours, you need X amount of subscribers. And I've kind of done the math and I'm on track for the viewed hours because I post all my VODs to there, so those is kind of, I can kind of grind that out. But I'm having trouble finding the subs, dude. I don't know how to drum them up. I'm having way better luck on Twitch getting subs. And YouTube's free. I don't get it. I don't know. I can't figure it out. If anyone's got any advice on that, or just wants to click on that link and help me out, I appreciate it. I've been studying Jimmy, trying to follow Jimmy's advice. Or his last name though. Donaldson, Jimmy Donaldson. Oh, thanks, man. 2 subs, huge. Let's go, chat. Yeah, so I got like over 200 videos on my YouTube. So if you guys want to see some legacy content, I got tons of shit on there. It's mostly legacy content. I don't think I told you, but I subbed also. Oh, thanks, Christy. It's not the same name. I have my subscription on YouTube. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate you. You guys are really helpful. I mean, you guys are kind of what it's all about, man. You guys are what this is all about. I just want to like hang out with you guys and entertain you. We can play different games too. I like rotating games, you know. I'm not all about Legacy or all about Legacy or Valheim, or I like to play a variety of games. So then we can kind of see what's out there, you know. I think one of the problems I had with how I used to play World of Warcraft was like never played anything else. That's the only game I played for like 20 years. And then I come out of this 20-year binge and I'm like, oh wow, look at all these games I missed. That sucks. So if you guys have like suggestions for games too, I'm always willing to hear what, I'm always interested in what you guys are playing too. I mean, I kind of have my favorite games, you know, like Sea of Thieves, Legacy, and Valheim are kind of my 3 go-tos. But yeah, I'm always curious kind of what the new game is, what people are playing. I like talking about games too and game development. I know a little bit about it. I made a Flappy Bird clone last year. It was really fun. So I understand programming and that kind of stuff. Not good at any of it, but it's kind of fun to talk about, think about. My subscription to YouTube, hell yeah. Hell yeah, it's working. It's working. We're asking people and they're responding. I get so nervous at asking people to help with stuff, you know? I feel like I just gotta do everything on my own. But I've kind of gone as far as I can go, you know? Like I built the thing. I figured out how to grind the hours. But I gotta get the subs, which is just people clicking on the thing. Made some sort of viral clip, I think. Or just slowly grinding and asking you guys for help, I guess. I don't know. But I'd like to do it this year. I don't know if we're gonna make it. We're like, we need about 50 subs a month, and we got about 50 subs in 3 months. So I don't know. I'm gonna keep grinding the hours though, because that shot up recently. We're like a third of the way done with the hours. We got like 1,000 viewed hours, and we need 3,000 viewed hours. We're actually looking at the analytics on stream earlier. If you guys are curious about YouTube algorithm stuff, I pulled up the back end of the YouTube page and streamed it for like the first hour of the stream. We just kind of went through it and talked about it and looked at the goals we needed to hit and kind of making it a community project, you know. I mean, if I could someday make money off this, I would pay you guys to moderate. You know what I mean? Like, I would pay people to help with it. I mean, if we ever get to that level, you know, that's a pretty high level. But I'm totally down with sharing. Because I don't really like money. I don't really want money. I just want money to pay the bills. Maybe get some health care. Sell it out, Scrooge? Shell it out? Dude, I would totally. I just need food money and maybe some health care. And that's it. I don't need a fancy car. I don't need a fancy house. None of that shit means anything to me. The only thing that really means anything to me is my time. You know, I just want to do what I want to do. And if I can do that, I'll be pretty happy. Like, that would be kind of like, that's a good goal, you know, is they have like, what they call fuck you money. You want a Lambo? Okay, maybe I want one Lambo. I just want one Lambo, though. You want two? Oh, you want two Lambos? You don't have to drive the shitty one? Oh, man, now I need two. Now I need three Lambos, because you're getting two. You go fight this guy? Hey, I don't think you had a permit for that tree. I seen you cut that down. I don't think you got a permit, man. This guy's gonna report you to the authorities, I think. Yeah, let's see what happens here. Yeah. Oh, shit. Tree warden's coming for you. Got a brawl going on over here if you want to watch. This hunter was chopping down a tree and he didn't have a permit. And this tree warden came up here. The tree warden's trying to settle this dispute. I'm not really sure how it's going to play out, but how exciting. Shit, took a spear to the head. I love how the spear's just sticking to him. Oh, shit. GG, tree warden. He didn't have a permit. I seen it. He didn't have a permit. I seen it. He chopped that tree down. Look, he didn't even remove the stump. Look, he didn't even remove the stump. You're supposed to grind the stumps out, so then they can plant new trees. Glad he took care of that guy. Good job, dude. Hell yeah. Orient shenanigans. Yeah, it gets kind of wild, man. Oh yeah, is that the warrior? Yeah, I'll give you a go. Here, let's clear these mobs up first. All right, ready?
Yes, sir.
That's it. Ah, GG, dude. That was close. That was fun.
GG. Literally one shot, yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I flubbed it a couple times, but yeah, that was fun. There's a couple things there. I can't believe I dodged that last one. I did not think I was gonna have time to do that. Yeah, the rampage. I don't know. It seems like if you could get good with the shout, that would kind of be the way to do it, but I can't ever seem to land that shout. Like, you gotta play so slow and like... Yeah, I tried switching to the axe like 5 times there. I don't know why it wasn't switching, but I was just like standing there hitting the button. Maybe it's like other inputs. You can't do more than one input or something. So I'm gonna go cook something. Probably stream myself. I'll keep watching the stream. Hell yeah, dude! I appreciate the lurks, man. That really adds up. Gives us a higher view count and puts us higher up in the stream list and all that kind of stuff, man. Biezo bucks. We can collect a few more Biezo bucks. More you guys that are lurking. Gotta get our funny money. Get them Biezo bucks. Yeah, I think we've made like $5 off ad revenue since we started like 5 months ago. It's like $1 a month. But it starts somewhere, right? You just gotta start digging in and keep building. Building. And I kinda wanna do some cooking too. What are you cooking? I need some food to cook though. I don't have any food to cook. I got some Jimmy Dean sausages and eggs. Maybe I'll make some breakfast here. Make some breakfast later. I got these little tortillas, these like little 0 carb tortillas that are really good. I'm trying to do like low carb diet, you know? I've cut sugar out completely, but I haven't been able to cut out carbs completely. I still love bread and pizza. Oh, I love pizza. But I've cut it out mostly. Yeah, like I said, I've cut out the sugar. Carbs. Love the carbs. My brain just like works better for some reason with carbs. But these little tortillas, they're like made out of egg or something like that. So there's like no carbs in them. And they're not super good unless you fry them in some butter. And then they're real. But everything's kind of better with butter, I think, right? Yeah, and maybe if I would have switched the axe when I was rampaging, that would have been better too. Just the rampage with the mace just Rampage with the mace doesn't really do anything. You still get the knockdown, which is nice, but cauliflower rice is good? Oh, I haven't even tried that yet. I've heard cauliflower, though, in keto diets is really popular. They have, like, cauliflower, like, pizza bread, or pizza crust and stuff. I haven't tried any of it, though. But these little tortillas I found are really good. They're, like, one of my new favorite things. Maybe you should just make like little breakfast burritos with them, kind of. Eggs, Jimmy Dean's, a little bit of cheese. I got some salsa. I went to the store yesterday. I got some salsa. Man, it is getting late. It's like 3:40. I'm like totally not a sleepy though. Been staying up all night. After stream, I stayed up for like another 3 hours playing Diablo 4. Hadn't played it since it came out. So I loaded up the Barbarian. Kind of going through the story. But it made me mad because I wanted to do the expansion, but it's like 40 bucks. I just don't want to pay $40 for like 20 hours of content. I don't know, I just can't justify it. Not after I paid like 120 or whatever it was to like get the premium Diablo 4 pack. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll get it. I just feel so dumb paying for it. Did you see the last Epoch delayed an update? Wondering if it's involved with PoE 2? What do you mean? Like you think PoE stole their audience or something, and now they don't have the support to do an update? Or how do you think it involves PoE? Kind of curious, because last Epoch has a really good fan base. They're originally updating 2 days apart. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, that's strange. I didn't know that at all. I knew last Epoch was like almost like a crowdsourced game. Like a lot of the design and stuff. I wonder if the DLC is included the Game Pass. I doubt it, dude. I doubt it, because I bought like the deluxe edition, and I still got to pay $40 for the base expansion, and then I can pay up to $80 for like the premium expansion. Dude, and then the battle pass. Once I started looking at the battle pass and stuff, I was like, God, I just don't want to play this game. Like, the thing is, I just love Diablo. Like, I've been playing Diablo like most of my life, you know. It's like they got my baby held hostage or something. New Blizz is so cringe and greedy. I hate it, dude. Not a fan. Not a fan. I do play D2. I play more D2. I play Diablo 2 Resurrected more than I play Diablo 4, which makes me sad, you know. But I don't know how we move on from I did play PoE 2, and I hate to say it, man, I hate to sound like a casual guy, but it's too hard for me. I couldn't beat the first like the big wolf boss. Dude, like the boss of the first act took me like 20 tries. I built my character really bad, though. I think that's what it was. I tried to do like a complete summon mancer. Like just a complete ad. Like I didn't have any attacks or anything. And then so that boss, it would start out good, but then he'd kill all the minions. And then I'd just be like standing there holding my ween, not being able to do anything. And so I'd have to try to rebuild him, I think. I finally beat him, but like, you need me to make PoE 2 guides instead? Good. Now, I don't really like min-maxing that much, so like, games that like rely on like really specific builds and stuff, it's the impatience. I just don't really have the patience for it. I do remember I rebuilt though, and I was able to beat the boss, and I got to the second act, which was really cool. You had that like moving caravan that you were on. That was so neat with the moving caravan. I love the WADS movement, setting it up. Feels like an advancement in the genre. Maybe I wasn't doing WADS. Maybe I was still doing click to move. That might have been part of my problem. Because click to move is so hard with like fine mechanics, like fine input. It's not bad for like Diablo 2, but yeah, maybe I need to switch. Or is PoE? I don't even remember. It's been a while. Yeah, I got mad respect for Path of Exile, man. That game's awesome. Those developers are so good. Like, they really care, you know? I just love to see that when people build something and stand behind it. Last Epoch is releasing a beta WAD setup. Okay, yeah. It's the new thing, man. I was actually playing D4 last night with WADs, and it felt surprisingly good. There were some things that felt kind of bad, like the horse. Like he'd push like down just like stop. But yeah, I don't know. The whole isometric thing is kind of dated in my mind. Like I guess I start to feel claustrophobic. Like looking down at the ground the entire time. Like there's no vistas. There's no vantage points, you know? There's no like looking up and seeing a horizon. You know, you're doing this the entire time. And it starts to feel really flat and kind of claustrophobic to me. You know, like this forever is just... Yeah, first person is great for immersion, and then third person I think is just maybe a little bit better for combat. But yeah, first person I think is kind of the king, you know. I mean, that's like Doom. You know, that's John Carmack's vision, right? First person perspective. The Doom. Ouch. Uh-oh. This isn't gonna go well. Got too many of his skeleton nerd buddies. I was the priest that was watching the fight with you? That was funny, dude. That was hilarious. The frickin' the tree warden. Did you see me fight the warrior? The warrior, he killed me too. He's pretty good. Yeah, he just wanted to do some brawling. Respect it. Respect it. Yeah, and so that's why I play this game, is the combat, right? Like the lore is cool, the art's cool, but like the reason I'm sticking with it is I really enjoy the combat. Like it's hard, you know. But it's rewarding. Like when you make it work, it feels good. I also think it looks cool. I think it makes really good clips. Makes good shorts. Like I really enjoy watching legacy content, so I think other people might enjoy it too. You killed him? Did you fight him too? What? Through the door? Are you kidding me? Oh, you fought him? Nice. Yeah, I prefer to do that, like kind of like consensual duels and stuff. He was in white gear. Yeah, I didn't have anything. I had junk on, I think. Yeah, he was good though. But yeah, I prefer more like that kind of fighting, like where it's consensual than like ganking. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've definitely ganked my fair share of players, but like I don't know. I just think it's more fun to. Up some silly RP about free permits and then you know, and do like some commentary or something. He's way far away from his leash. He's like way over here. And he's gonna kill me. Oh no, I dodged that. You alone, armor nerd. Go home, armor nerd. You're drunk. Yeah, I thought they fixed the leashing too. He's halfway across the map. There he goes. He finally went away. No, they totally fixed it. They said what'd they do? They did something with the leash point. I can't remember. Yeah, I'm starting to notice a trend here. They're like, yeah, we fixed the bug, and then it's like, there's the bug. It's just like a different bug. Yeah, I don't know, man. Programming is so hard. I got mad respect for anybody who tries to make a video game, especially one with this kind of complexity of like combat and everybody has different skills and different animations, and it's kind of crazy. You know, if you compare this to Dark and Darker, Dark and Darker is way more simple, right? Everybody has the same hitbox, everybody has the same animations, everybody has the same models. They can even use the same weapons, you know? So basically you just gotta solve all that problem one time. Whereas each one of these guys' classes is unique. A unique character build. Then you get new bugs with every class. Whereas Dark and Darker, they got that one and they kind of polished up, and then they add skills to it which break. But it's not like a whole new character, you know? Which I'm guessing is why Warrior feels so smooth, is because he's got the least mechanics, you know what I mean? Yeah, Dark and Darker is more simple. Most games are more simple. Unless you're talking like hero shooter kind of stuff. Then that's kind of more like this game where everyone has, where the characters are more unique. But even a lot of those will just reuse assets, you know, it's just easier. But I think most of the time when they build these games, they start with the warrior or the fighter. Because he's like your simplest kind of melee character, right? You got very few spells and stuff. And then so those usually feel pretty clean. And then as you get more and more ambitious, you know, you run into more and more problems. There's like the parent object. I don't know if there's any program in here you could help me explain it, but there's like a parent object, and you make that first. And then after you get the parent object, you clone that, and then you add stuff to it. Each time you add something to it, there's like a chance of it not working or bugging. And you keep stacking stuff, then you clone that one, you know? So like, I'm guessing that the priest has been cloned and turned into the wizard. And that's why there's so many bugs with the priest. It's kind of my guess. I don't know. I'm just kind of talking out of my ass now. I don't know. Can't wait till they finish, promote this game. Dude, I really hope it blows up, man. I mean, for my sake and everybody else who's invested time and content and the devs, dude. I think the devs really want this game. Like, you know, I think they want it. Like Chris and Cole and Troy and Joe. There's so many of these guys I've met, and they all just seem really passionate about it. So like, I think you're not the only one, dude. I think there's a real community here that really wants to see this game thrive. You know. I mean, I'm definitely ride or die. Like, I'm here until it either blows up or goes kaput. You know? My train is hitched. Go. Let's go. This game blows because it's so unique. It is pretty unique. I mean, the gameplay loop isn't though, right? It's Dark and Darker, it's Tarkov, but it's got a really different vibe, I think. Like, to me, it feels more like a PvP server in vanilla Warcraft. It doesn't really feel like an extraction game. I didn't play Cycle. I did watch it, though. I watched some streams. And that's another one that people loved, but like it just didn't make it. It didn't make it out of early access, right? Or did it? I'm not actually sure how it died, but I think it's gone completely now, isn't it? It did make it out. I played it. Oh my god, it did. Yeah, I know people really liked that game. Like it was really good fan base. What happened to it? Why didn't it take off? It's always so interesting what makes it and what doesn't. Bruce's efforts with Wrath of the Lich King was earned me my ride or die. I've chased that game high, dude. Yeah, and he was a big part of that, dude. That was like his prime time in Blizzard, you know. So yeah, I mean him. Yeah, there's so many good devs on their team, man. And the art direction. The art directions that pulled me in, and then I seen Chris was working on the systems. I was like, oh shit, this could be good. We just need more content, I think, really. We need more people making content, showing people, you know, showing people why we're having fun with it, why we're excited about it. You know, why it's worth the risk of $25, you know. And I think that's one thing Dark and Darker had that we don't really have right now is they had like they had a bunch of drama early on, right? They had kind of like a scandal, which got a lot of news sources talking about them. It got a lot of people's interest. It got my interest. That's how I found out about Dark and Darker, was I heard about the lawsuit, and so I had to read about it. You know, 'cause I'm really into gaming. I'm into gaming development. So we need some drama, boys. We need some drama. You guys got to stir up some. You guys got to manufacture some drama. Working on it. There's a lot of players. Oh, hackers. Yeah, cheaters. So wait, was the cycle free? Or was there a box price? Because I think box price helps a little bit with that. It doesn't solve the problem, but I think it helps. It was free, yeah. I think that's one of the problems with free games is you can troubleshoot your hacks way better because there's no repercussion of getting banned, so you can be more fragrant with your development of your hacks, and you can get them out faster, and then if they get busted, you just freaking start over, and you know, there's no real penalty for getting caught. Whereas if you got to pay $25 each time, you're still probably going to do it, but it's going to be a larger investment, so you're going to have less hackers doing it, right? That's my thoughts. Like I said, I'm not a dev. I really don't know how these things work, but just from my perspective, that's how it seems to work, you know? You can slow it down, but you're not going to get rid of it. He's working on it. I'm working on it. Actually, I think your website's going to be, or your channel's going to be really good. I think the guides are the way to go. I mean, just for your success, I think it'll do well too. Like everybody who's made a guide video so far has pretty much gotten like at least 1,000 views on it, which is pretty good if you're just starting out, you know. Not like viral shit, but it's like it's a start, man. Let me build your calculator. There you go. Build your calculator. Get that. Are you gonna have a calculator on the YouTube too? YouTube shaming me. It was free. Yeah, I think being free creates an opportunity for cheaters, you know. So as much as I hate to see box price and like see that barrier of entry, I think it is the way to go. I think they made the right choice. I don't know. Oh, he's linking his shit again. This guy's self-promoting. This guy's self-promoting again. What is this? What is this? Spreadsheet? Oh, is this the calculator? Yeah, it's slowed down because people won't be spending $25 each time they get banned. Yeah, I think it'll help a lot, or at least a little. It'll help some. I guess the question is it more detrimental to the game to have a box price entry versus the rapidity of the cheating? I hate cheaters. I'd rather play a game with 20 people and know everybody is honest and actually trying than play a game with 1 million players and half of them are cheaters. Fuck that. I don't. That's not fun. That's not fun for me. Yeah, for sure. But hey, the game blows up in May. Yep, you'll have a head start, man. No, you'll be in the head start. You'll be the front line, dude. I mean, that's the thing about all of us guys who've been pumping out this legacy content. If it catches on, we're all in good spots, man. Bar guide incoming. Goofball. The more I'm the more you guys, I see you guys do well with those videos. I'm like, God, I should have made it. I should have made one. But yeah, I don't even know what I'd make a guide about at this point. So much stuff. So much stuff. But yeah, they're good because the content I've been making basically is I've been trying to find some sort of viral, hilarious moment and then just spamming those out, hoping one of them will become viral. And maybe it'd be safer to do like a guide that would average me, you know, more views. I don't know, man. It's all brand new stuff to me. I'm just trying to figure it out as we go here. Been listening to Jimmy Donaldson. Yeah, cheaters always ruin games. Yeah, especially like games with skill, you know, where you're like trying to build skill and fight people with skill, and even the duping kind of has me bummed out. Like, I don't even want to run gear because I know there's people out there who have profited greatly off of that, and now they're just running around in blues, no care in the world. Epics, legendaries, still can get in there. Make it of anything. A vid of you and Joker goofing around, and I would hit hard. That would be pretty good. Yeah, you can rip shorts of mine. Hilarious if you take off on a short of mine. I don't know if it'd be hilarious. I think you might feel kind of bad. If I stole one of your videos and then went viral with it, I'd give you some props, dude. I wouldn't leave you hanging completely. I might buy you a sandwich or something. You wouldn't care? Oh, you would care, don't lie. It's nice to share stuff, but it's also nice to get rewarded for the work you've done. And seeing somebody else be rewarded for your work never feels good. Like, if you do well with this one I gave you, I wouldn't care because, you know, I let you. Like I told you, you asked, which is very kind of you. And pretty much if anybody asks, I don't care. It's the guys who steal stuff, right? And then kind of hee behind your back about it. Like, that kind of stuff sucks, you know? Yeah, like sharing stuff in a community I think is different. You know, you let me use your clips, I let you use my clips. Kind of trade back and forth, you know? But yeah, I don't like stealing stuff, you know. It's like the same reason I don't like to have the streamer privilege and get stuff handed to me. I want to build it. I want to earn it. I want to create it, you know. Oh, it's just gonna be a 10-second clip you flex in. Let the timer go. No, it's a good example. It'd be a good example to show people. Be like, hey, this is what happens if you don't get out on the timer, and this is how punishing it is, right? It's down to the last second. Like, make sure you extract. Yeah. No, yeah, it's cool. I hope you do well, man, because if you do well, then it helps the game do well, and if I'm making content for the game, we all do well, right? We all kind of rise together as this game blows up. I mean, that's the idea anyways with the community, right? Is we all kind of feed each other, kind of support each other in different ways. We all kind of try to find our little niche within that, you know? So then you don't step on people's toes too much. You know, you can still share stuff, but like if everybody does the exact same thing, then it kind of starts to feel bad, you know? And that's another reason I kind of avoided the guides too, is some other people are doing them, and I didn't really want to step on any toes. Figured I'd just kind of try to stay in my lane and do some goofy stuff, do some silly stuff. Yeah, get off my lawn. Goofball's the only guy making guides. What are you guys doing? Taking Goofball's turf. Stay off goof turf. That's all the stuff we can get rid of. We finally got this one to 7. She had a blue helmet, but we couldn't afford it. So we've been trying to save up gold now, so we can buy blues when they pop up. Yeah, it seems like people want to really be cutthroat, but I think a rising tide floods all ships. Yep. If I take off, I do collab videos, try to help others. Yeah, and I think that doesn't hurt you, right? The more we can spread out the base of this game, and the more bases we can cover, right? That's how we get strong. One person, like, let's say one person became famous off this game, right? Well, what happens when he stops playing? Then, like, that goes away. So you got to spread that out a little bit and let more people have power, basically, right? So then you have like a stronger base. Oh shit, we're in trouble. Wait, can we do this? Can we do this? Huge, there we go. That was the alchemist. Yeah, you got to think of it more as like a team sport, you know, where we're all on the same team, we're all on the legacy creator crew team, you know. And we're all here for the same reason, and that's to make Legacy the greatest PvP extraction fantasy game that there is. Goof script reviewed. He has a G. I can only do priest guide though. After like 1.5 weeks playing rogue, I still know nothing. It's kind of how I feel about the other classes too, man. I kind of understand warrior, but this game is hard for me, man. This isn't my typical level of game. Like, I usually play pretty casual games. Yeah, I bet 20 people could make YouTubes per person watching. It takes so much time to create good videos. It does take good time, dude. I mean, every hour or every, I guess, well, it depends on how much you edit too. But like the better stuff is highly edited, I think. Lots of cuts, you know, sound effects, fades, chroma key, good transitions. Let's play at this headpiece. This headpiece is hilarious. You can throw rocks. Let's go throw some rocks at people. Yeah, this thing's hilarious. Helmet. We gotta do ads. Let's do ads first. Before we get in there. Got Conan headpiece. It is a pretty cool looking headpiece, but here we gotta run some ads. I'll be back. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. BRB. Oh. BRB. 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 Getting goofy. Getting goofy here. Getting late. You guys want to know something? I haven't smoked weed for 2 days. That's like crazy for me. I don't think you guys understand. Got an ED commercial. Insinuate? Time to get huge. Oh, maybe. What if the algorithm was picking up on the huge and they thought it was like something sexual? Maybe that's what's going on. Huge. It all makes sense now, right? You guys finally figured it out. You guys finally figured out my angle. I'm selling ED drugs. That's what the huge is all about. Water. You guys finally figured it out. You caught on finally. It's a new ED. I'm selling a new ED medication called Huge. I'm shilling for the ED guys. I'm getting more water here. We only got 2 cans left of bubble water. So sad. I've been cutting them with tap water, trying to stretch them out, because I'll just guzzle these things. But if I put a little ice water in there and then like cut them in half, I can keep a 6-pack of them like 2 days. But what is it, 12-pack? But I chug these things like way too fast, so gotta cut them a little bit. Expensive too. They're like 50 cents each, I think. I'm drinking like a sub and a half a day of bubble water. That's how I got to start thinking about my finances. Is how many subs does that cost? How many subs do I need to get to pay for this can of soda? I need to start quantifying my life in subs. I think by the time I get my share of the sub, it's like $2.50 or $2.20 or something like that. Oh, it's only yeah, pretty soon I'll be like, oh, it's an 80 sub month. I can get an extra bag of groceries. Bobber's been prepping us. Pondo, did you hear me talking about our you guys figured it out? That's my whole thing, is I got a new ED medication called Huge. Bobber's new ED medication. Huge is massive. Yeah, that's the viral campaign I've been talking about the whole time. You guys finally found it out, though. Yeah, it's called Huge. It's at your local pharmacy near you. Go get a prescription today. Yeah, ads. No, I'm sorry, ads suck. Ads suck. I don't really know how to get around them, but the only way I've tried to get around them is having these other platforms, Kick and YouTube, because some people have like YouTube subscriptions, and then so you can watch on YouTube with no ads. And I'm not sure how Kick does their stuff, but that was kind of one of the ideas. Besides like growing our base or whatever, Just giving people more options to watch, you know. New York Times, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you were in the market for an EDM education, wouldn't you go for the one that says huge? I think it's a no-brainer. I think we just stumbled across a viral marketing campaign that's been untapped. Huge market. Go around, you get around it by subbing. Ads help you stay afloat and a lot, and at least you put effort into manage them proactively. I do try to manage them, because I hate pre-roll ads. Like I bounce around to a lot of different streams, and if I get pre-roll ads, I'm out. I'm just like I don't know if I want to stay and watch this. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But I'm not gonna watch 3 minutes of ads and find out. So I ended up getting Twitch Turbo is what I did. So I can still go around to, because not everybody manages their ads, you know. Some people just let them run. But I ended up getting Turbo, which is like $10 a month. And then wait, why didn't I get? Where's my meds? Crap, I didn't die. Shit, I thought I died. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Let's throw a rock at him. Oh, you killed him. Oh, we got this thing though. Suppose we'll take it. I don't really like Death Bolt. This is hilarious, so this is fun. Let's go find some PvP now. Tiny like in Crash Bandicoot? No, I'm familiar with the Crash Bandicoot franchise, but I don't think I've actually ever played it. But is Tiny huge? Yeah, I like people named Tiny that are huge, or huge people named Tiny. It's pretty funny. There's a warrior. Keep going. Keep going. Not gonna know what hit him. Yeah! Tiny's massive. Yeah, I always think that's hilarious. That juxtaposition of name, kind of like the huge, like the regular huge is actually kind of small, you know. The huge is not huge; it's actually average. Block damage? Not bad. I was hoping it would break block though. Wait, does it block? I don't think it blocks, does it? No, it's unblockable, so it wouldn't work, but let's see if it blocks. Nope, doesn't block. Yeah! Dude, I think they reduced the damage on it. It used to be like 400 or something. Shit, we're gonna die. Blame the cat wizard. The boulder should, right? I mean, if it's so slow, like... I mean, look at this. Like, we're a setting duck, dude. Huge. Yeah, I hope they rework this and, like, make it, like, a viable... helmet, because it's really cool. I think it's kind of funny, but it's just kind of a meme, you know. Like, it's totally not viable. I've killed somebody with it before, but it was a pretty bad fight. It was pretty memey. I don't think the guy knew what the hell was going on, or he's laughing so much that carrying this stupid boulder around. Cat wizard. Tiny is massive. But yeah, ads kind of suck. I mean, so I basically just try to run them when we're not doing something like really hyped, you know, like maybe we're doing inventory management or like Valheim and I'm like farming turnips or something. You know, when there's kind of like downtime in some of these games that I play. Usually when we try to sneak them in there. Because it sucks for people without subs, right? Because you miss the content. Like that's one of the worst things about. Whereas if you compare it to like traditional TV, right? They take an ad break. They pause the thing, and then they come back after the ad break. Where's it at? I don't see it. I don't see it. There it is. Get away from my rock. Oh shit, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Yeah. Crap, we missed. Uh-oh. We died. Oh, it's the red guy, too. That guy's a jerk. Not giving that guy a GG. Goblin. Jerk. Jerk goblin. Jerk face goblin. Ganked me. You seen the boulder and you ganked me. Now we lost our helmet. We can't do any more boulders. Bouldered out. Bouldered out for the night. Bouldered out of our minds. The boulder. Yeah, it's a cool idea, right? I think it's just kind of half-baked. Sort of like one of the other things that I really kind of made me excited about this game was they talked about destructible environments, and that hasn't happened. And yeah, I was kind of suspicious that it wasn't going to happen either. It's such a tall order, you know. But I don't know if you guys remember the original trailer. If you talk about destructible environments, and they show the warrior like knocking a wall over and then like picking up the boulder that like fell out of the wall, and then he throws that at the guy and kills him. You can smash the walls of the burnt houses. I thought there was only one of them. Is there more of them? I thought there's only one. Yeah, I'm bummed they stopped that. I think there's two. Yeah, I think it's an abandoned mechanic, basically. Chris says, yeah, that's on the roadmap. We want to do it, you know. Kind of, you know, just saying, yeah, it's on, you know, it's something we want to do, too. I think they just got too many bugs and shit. I mean, I just can't even imagine. Can you imagine how much stuff that would break? I mean, not just, like, break in the world, but, like, you know, like code-wise, like I can't imagine. Oh my god. Red Faction is like the best game with destructible environments I ever played, and it was super cool. I don't think I've ever really played a better one. Thought I had more rage. Yeah, I need to be able to generate rage on my field slam. I don't know why that doesn't. Yeah, look at my rage meter. Doesn't do anything. An attack though. is the OG house. This is where I got into my first fight ever in Legacy. Me and Kyle versus. This is where I made the Skibbity Riz edit. Oh yeah, yeah. This is where it was at. He's running away. He's running away. It was so funny. And then when I found out who it was, I was like, well, holy shit, this game is awesome. Like, these are the devs? Like, okay, I'm in. That was kind of the moment where I was like, yeah, I'm in. Like, this is fun. And these guys obviously are having fun with their game. You know, it's like, that was kind of the moment where I was like, I'm playing it, you know? How did you manage an invite to that? So I just seen a trailer for this game at the OTK Expo, and I can't remember if it said apply for the alpha or the pre-alpha, or if I just found it. I can't remember how I found the pre-alpha, but I think I went to the website. Like, after I seen the trailer, I was like, oh shit, what is that? What is that game? And I think I found Notorious and then found the website and just put in a request to join the pre-alpha. But yeah, I've been playing since I think pre-alpha 2. And I think pre-alpha is when they first started inviting the public. And there was like closed tests before that was only friends and family. I never got any of that stuff. But yeah, I think pre-alpha 2 was the first. It was on the stream site I was in also. Okay. Yeah, so there's a couple places. I mean, they have been doing a little bit of advertising, but not much. And the OTK thing, that was probably part of their partnership. They probably got into that expo because of the partnership. Right, because it's in OTK's interest as well that this game does good. But yeah, and then so they would only let us play it a week at a time. And then as soon as they lifted the NDA, then I started making content for it like immediately. And then that stuff I showed you, that I had to take that down because I had misunderstood. It was like everything from pre-alpha test 3 and beyond that they released the NDA for, and then that other stuff they didn't for some reason. I don't know why. It doesn't look that much different than the pre-alpha 3 stuff. Kind of want to send like Chris a message or one of those other guys a message and see if I can't republish it. Cause it's like got the most views out of all my videos, which really kind of hurt at the time. Like it kind of like demoralized me. Because it was like the first video I had that like had like over 500 views, and I was like, oh shit, here we go, we're going, we're getting huge. Then one of the mods was like, hey, you gotta take that down. I was like, oh fuck. And I don't think I've had a video do better than that. Got a couple 300s, a bunch of 200s, but I don't think I've had any more 500s. But yeah, maybe just one of the mods. Maybe I'll get a hold of Otter. I'll ask a favor of Otter. See if he can't pass it off to the uppers. Ooh, purple tree. Like purple trees. Otter's the homie. Yeah, Otter's awesome, dude. He's a good guy. And he's a mod now, so gotta abuse that power a little bit. We gotta take advantage of his status. He's basically a dev now. That's what I told him. He's like, I want a chance at the free giveaway. I'm like, dude, you're part of Notorious now. You don't get to participate in the chatters drawing. You're an official member of the team now. He's like, I don't even get paid, man. What the crap? But yeah, he's another good guy I've met. I met so many cool people streaming and playing this game. Like I said, even if this is as far as it goes, right? If they shut the game down tomorrow, I still am not like sad, like, because I've met a lot of cool people, made some friends, got my channel kind of going. He assisted to the regional manager status. He's a freaking mod, right? Yeah, we gotta try to take advantage of that somehow. Gotta try to exploit his power. Use it for our own benefit. Oh, that was cool. There's no way I could make that jump normally. Try that again. I'd be a little bit bummed. I've done a lot of work. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would be bummed. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? Like, what I've already gotten out of this is a lot. You know what I mean? Like, I'm very grateful, is what I'm trying to say, for what we've already gotten out of it. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say I'd be very grateful regardless. Like, I wouldn't be salty about it, you know? I'd be sad, but I wouldn't be like, oh, fuck, you know, I wouldn't be like, oh, fuck those devs, they suck, you know, like I would never shit on them, you know what I mean, like, I would never talk bad about them, because I think they genuinely want this game to work, just like we do. Like, I don't know, some people get weird about devs, and like, when stuff fails, they just get really, really kind of mean and bitter. And that's just not in me. I just don't have that, you know. At least not for these guys. There's definitely other devs that I hate though. There's some guys out there who are just, there's no goodwill, you know. But these guys, there's a lot of goodwill that they've been dishing out, in my opinion. You know, and so we'll spin that up. If the goodwill runs out and it starts feeling bad, then maybe. But so far, man, it feels good. I mean, even like I said, even if it doesn't work out, I'm glad they brought me along for the ride and supported me in the ways they did, and made some friends, and on to the next thing, you know. Whatever that happens to be. But yeah, I don't even like talking about this, man. I just kind of want to focus on how awesome it's gonna be when this game's a household name, and all of us are sitting at like 500 viewers, you know. $10,000 viewers each. I mean, because that's the goal, right? So what? So you need to focus on the goal, not the potential failure of the goal. It's good to study the failure, I guess, and understand, you know, what you can do to avoid it. But I think we're doing it, man. I think we're making content. You know, we're doing all the things. It really just comes down to the market. You know, if the market's ready for it. What's up, first time chatter? Kevin, welcome in. Welcome in. Wizard will not come when they're shutting this game down. Wizard will not come when they're shutting this game down. What do you mean? I'm kind of confused. I'm curious though. Welcome in, first time chatter. Huge. Let me give you a free huge on the house. Huge. A beacon of positivity. Oh no, I'm kind of curious what he means. The wizard will not come. They are shutting this game down. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. So you think it's dead in the water already? It's possible. He could be right. What are you basing that on, though? Just the low numbers? I'm actually curious what his opinion is. I mean, maybe he's onto something that because I do feel like I'm in a copium bubble sometimes, right? Like, like I want this game to succeed so much. I'm just like making shit up, but I guess from my perspective, it doesn't matter. Like, I just got to keep doing this and having fun with it, and if it works, it does. If it doesn't, you know. Wizard will not come. And so statements like that are, because I won't remember who this guy is, right? So, like, let's say the wizard never comes, and they shut this game down tomorrow. This guy can come back and laugh at me. Told you so, nerd. But if he's wrong, he'll probably never come in this chat again, right? So he gets his little win either way. I don't know, I wish you'd chat with us a little more instead of just first time, last time chatter. Could ban him just for fun. We've never actually banned a chatter before. Just bots. They're starting a creator program and gonna have Twitch drops in a couple months. I don't think we're anywhere close to dying. Yeah, I have seen that too. I have seen the ramp up. Yeah, they're still ramping up. He's got to be memeing? I don't know. I'm really curious because the numbers aren't not good, right? I mean, let's be honest. The numbers are very low. But they are still ramping up, which is like interesting, right? They just got 2 more moderators for the Discord. The Discord's blowing up. The Discord's got 12,000 people. When it started, it had 3,000 before we hit EA. So there's some metrics that are like looking really good. Yeah, it's hard to say, man. Hard to say if he's a memer. I think he's intimidated that I'm trying to like actually have a conversation with him. And he's not just like pissing me off. Yeah, I'm curious. Who is this guy? Let's look at him. Let's pull him up. Let's pull him up, chat. He just made his account like a year ago. Some new account. Probably just goes around crapping on people's games. Then he goes pulls his wiener. Goes pinches his wiener because he's excited. Oh, I just shit on somebody's game. Oh. Oh, that guy's game sucks. Fucking wiener pinchers. Numbers are low for no advertising. Maybe, but the numbers haven't been steady. Goof, they've been dropping. I've been watching them. Getting some big streamers naturally comes and loving it. They're putting their heads down and just working hard. That's what I see. That's what I see, Goof. But I do see the numbers going down. You know? It's a new account because the old one got banned. Yep. That's exactly it, Pondo. That's his game. See, some people don't play games. They play Reddit or they play like chat, stuff like that, and they just go around harassing people. Numbers are low. I hope you're right, Goofball. I really do. And then like my most positive, I see what you're saying, but in my most negative, I'm like, ah, shit, it's dead. They're right. I kind of hold both ideas at the same time in my head. I'm kind of in this cognitive dissonant space. I don't know. I still have fun with it though, and that's kind of what I keep coming back to. It's like, even if it doesn't work, I'm still having fun with it. Like, does it really matter in the long term? Do the current numbers matter? That's a good question. That, like, do the numbers actually matter? That's a great point, because I'm still having fun with it. It's not a subscription model. I think returning players in May. I think May is going to be a really big turning point, right? I think that's when we'll kind of see if this actually works or not, right? But I feel like they've got so much work done on the wizard already. I don't think they're shutting it down, dude. And I see the ramp up on Discord with the moderators and the partner programs, and like they're still ramping up. What's up, Toof? Welcome in. First time chatter. You want me to kill these skeletons and I'll give you a huge on the house. New map and new class. Cinco de Mayo. Oh shit, that's right. Cinco de Mayo. We're getting our ass kicked. We're gonna die. Now we got the disease. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, so Wizard is coming. Oh, May the 4th? Dude, you know what the easiest birthday to remember is? My sister is born on May the 4th. So it's like every May the 4th, I'm like, gotta call sister, wish her a happy birthday. It's really, really awesome. She hates Star Wars though, so I never mention May the 4th to her. She's just happy that I remember her birthday. Yeah, Wizard and new class, man. Or no, there's a Wizard and a new map, sorry. Yep, happy birthday. A lot of people probably took a break because duping exploits, which makes sense. So I think everyone has come to terms with the new season being a bit doom chaotic. Yeah, and I still play Goof, but I definitely see that sentiment as well. Like, I've stopped playing it more seriously and playing it more just as a meme or kind of funny, right? Because I don't want to run gear when there's people with freaking dupe perps and stuff. It just doesn't feel good, you know? Like, it's more fun just to play it like this, you know? It's like a casual game. Don't let Blobbar forget you're huge. Oh shit, I forgot about the huge. It cost him $10 every time he sends it. Don't tell him, Pondo. Why are you telling him my secrets? My secrets. Here's a free huge on the house. I didn't pay for it. Totally free. There you go, free huge. Welcome, Toof. So I read an article with Chris a couple months ago, and he spoke specifically about them wanting to keep the game small early. Yes, he has. He's talked about a strategy which is called crawl, walk, run. So first you get the game to the public and you get it to crawl, which is what they're doing now. They're ironing out the bugs. And then once we start walking, I think, is kind of like when we get the Wizard, we get 2 maps, and we also get our social hub. Then we're walking, you know, and then you start pumping up the numbers, and then you're running. So that's the strategy they're implementing, and let's hope that it works. That's all I can really say. I think it's the good strategy, though. I think it is smart. I think they're doing everything right, man. I don't think, like, I stand behind whatever Victorious is. All of their decisions up to this point, I'm totally on board with. I think they're doing great. I just hope everybody else feels that way too. You know, I hope the general public sees it like I see it, and I'm not just in a copium bubble, you know. They're adding training area too. That's going to be huge. The training area social hub is going to be super huge, man. Can you imagine like 20 people hanging out on the farm with me, just like dueling? You know how cool that will be? Everyone's freaking yapping and talking and fighting. Dude, it's going to be awesome. Definitely smart for a small studio. I agree, man. I think these guys know what the hell they're doing, you know? I just hope that the market sees it too, you know what I mean? I think I'm most excited. Oh, wait, no, I do think they were a little clear with their marketing strategy. It would give some player base more relief. I mean, they've been pretty clear about it. It's just the doomers, Goof. People love to doom on shit. And like the guy who came in here earlier, they just love to talk shit and see stuff fail. You know? It's kind of sad, but they get like a dopamine rush out of shitting on stuff, you know? Old school Goldshire. Don't get me excited, Pondo. You guys are getting me all super excited now. Oh, dude, this game has so much potential. It's everything we wanted, man. This is it. This is World of Warcraft 2.0 live action combat. Freaking, let's go, dude. It's gonna be so freaking cool. Get all these maps going, get some more classes. Dude, this could be the frickin' next big thing. I get really excited when I start thinking about where it could go. I just wish I was better at it. But that's also why I like it too. I'm not good at it. I have to like really try. Even with gear, you can still get your butt kicked pretty hard. Yeah, I don't know, man. I love this game. It's great. Cannot practice this game with 0 gear against blues. That is, yeah, the gear gap is pretty big. I've never killed anybody in blues. I've killed people in like partial green kits with junk, but I've never killed somebody in blues with junk. Which I think's fair, you know. You either design it with gear and just try to balance it, or you design it like Sea of Thieves with 0 power progression. Which then you're not really invested in building your character because it's just cosmetic. There's no stake to it. Here, there's like real stake to your adventures, you know? It's like really dangerous. You could lose hours of progression, you know? Or you could gain hours of progression. I don't know. It's exciting. I like it. I do play other games though, because this does stress me out after too much. Let's flex on him. Flex. Steaks. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Steaks. Doomers. Sucks to not be a happy person. It does, dude. And then they cling to these communities that have hope, right? And they try to suck the freaking hope out of us. Gotta resist the doomers. Resist. We need a good campaign like Hold the Line. Are you guys familiar with the Hold the Line campaign? That's what we need. We need a version of that. Like yesterday, I raided a small streamer, and I was like, keep the torch going, keep the torch lit. So maybe that's our thing: keep the torch lit or pass the torch. We need some sort of viral marketing. I did say steak. Just waiting for them to add that wizard.
What you doing? Farming?
Hello.
Yeah.
We're just yapping here. We're just hanging out, talking to the voices in my head. You know.
Fair enough.
What about you? What you up to?
Good luck with that, sir. Just trying to kill people, but not trying to mess around with warriors.
Okay. I was gonna say I'll fight you if you want to brawl. If you want to do some dueling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm game, dude.
You good?
Yeah, let me hide my flower. Let me hide my flower real quick. All right, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Got me at the dart. Oh shit. Not him, is it? Oh, he got knocked me out of my rampage. He cheap shotted me out of my rampage. That was nice. Alright. Probably gonna lose this. Oh, we're poisoned. Uh-oh. That's it. Oh. GG.
Oh, sorry, man. I didn't know you didn't have heals. GG, man.
Oh, you're good, dude. You're good. GG. Send me to Valhalla. Anticipated for August. Oh, the Pally, dude. Yeah, I'm really excited about the Paladin, man. Oh yeah, I get sweaty. I have to play my PvE games just to... dude, I do too. If I go hang out in Valheim and go plant some turnips, chill out a little bit, you know? This game gets me pumped, dude. My adrenaline gets going. When I finish my spreadsheet video, I'll join you guys streaming again. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Paladin's gonna be great, especially the way Chris talks about it. It sounds like it could have some really cool kind of RP. Have you ever heard him talk about it? How like Paladin might be able to see how many players someone's killed to like kind of like judge them if they're innocent or guilty. It could be really interesting, dude. Check out the Ask Me Anything on Reddit. Dude, that'd be cool, right? So like if you run up on a group of players and they're all like bright red and you're like trying to just fight other PvPers, that's the game on, right? But let's say you run up to somebody who's like got like a blue aura or something and they're innocent, they haven't killed anybody. Then it's kind of like, well, maybe he's new, I don't really want to kill him, maybe I just like help him or something, or you know, it's like just like a little edge of RP in there, even though it's an extraction game, you know. I don't know, it's just kind of interesting stuff that it makes me excited. I think it's cool. Just flavor, you know, more flavor. This is the only class weapon combo I'm really unhappy about. Wait, what combo? Trickery sounds committing to improving it. Keep faith for him. What combo? The warrior? Sword and shield? Oh, Dagger Rogue. I think Dagger Rogue's fun, man. I don't really know. I don't think it's really unbroken or anything. It's hard to line up those cheap shots and backsteps, man. It's not super easy to do. It's like medium skill. Like, what do you think they should do? Like, maybe nerf the damage or something? Trickery sounds committing to improving it. Yeah, Trickery's great, man. He really cares about this game. Like, he wants this game to be freaking huge, because it's like his first game he's ever shipped. Did you know that? He's been making games on his own, like in his closet, for like years, man. He's got like 3 or 4 games that he's made himself. And this is like the first game he's actually with the studio that like brought it to early access. So this is huge for him. I mean, this is a really big deal for him. And he's a great guy. I really support him. He's really cool. You can tell these guys had a hand in WoW PvP back in the day. Good old days running through STV. Dude, they reference STV in the creation of this map. They're like, yeah, we used to do that, and we want to do it again in this new format, you know? I think it's rooted hot in Phantom Dagger. Yeah, Phantom Dagger got some rework, but I still think it's kind of... Yeah, you're probably right. It probably does need another pass. I have a hard time suggesting ideas, because I don't know. Like, I kind of know how Warrior feels, and I thought after I leveled them all I'd have like a better opinion, but yeah, I don't know. I like it. I just stay away from certain classes if I don't want to frickin' die, and then other classes I'll fight, you know. Alright guys, we're at the end of the line for Blabar. We're gonna go raid up Butcher. He's another warrior main, playing some freaking Legacy Steel and Sorcery. We're gonna pass the torch off to him. Blabar's gonna probably make a sandwich and get some bed. You should be able to dodge the root when first teleported in. That combo's way too strong. Yeah, combined with the root, you might be right. Doesn't need nerfed, it needs pruned. Maybe, yeah, pruned. It needs another pass. And then the grapple needs to be reworked. Yeah, there's so much stuff. Alright guys, yeah, thanks for chatting, man. You guys are awesome. I'll be gaming again tomorrow. Probably the same time. I'm gonna try to do a little earlier, but Yeah, let's go pump up. Let's go pump this guy up. Let's go make his night. We'll hand the torch off to him. Thanks a lot, guys. Peace.
We don't know until it's too late. You know what I mean?
Like where you're
Yeah,
going with this.
I'm telling you, bro. As a
Blabbar just traded with 65 viewers.
Blabber! Shout out to Blabber. Let's
Oh, thank you, Blabbar.
go. Let's go.
65
Blabber's the man,
viewers? What the fuck?
Let's go. Blabber! Much love, Blabber.
Nice.
Yo, dude.
And I was just gonna grab a bite. I guess I'm not doing that one.
Time to get huge, brother.
My God. Gotta keep the people happy.
Yeah, you gotta go with the flow, man.
Time to go huge.
with the flow.
Gotta go with the flow. Okay. Okay.